right, here we are. Yeah, the voice isn't right. Sorry, folks, but that's just how it goes. Here. Let's get her going here in the lounge. Quiet feet elsewhere. All right. And unfortunately, no, that's not me playing. I'm not that talented. Wish I was. Oh, it's weird. They're showing up blank icon. Have to change that. Still not done. Man, I'm here, Ryan. Took me a minute. Lower the volume. Captain's voice ain't what it used to be right now. Just getting over an illness. I don't know what it was. Except in my nose. Matter of fact, this is Justin Johnson. 10 classics. Slide guitar. Of course, it's a Gretsch. Beautiful looking silver thing. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get you up here on deck here. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Give me a minute here, ladies. There you go. Ladies, get in chat. I love these individual artists, man. They're great. Hands are. Take your time, right? Take your time. Guitar players can let their hair get just so long. You do realize that, right? So it starts getting in the way. I've been down the last couple of days. What the hell I caught? Through a night of coughing. Next day I'm weaker than hell. Today I'm good, man. What a sweat. I sweated out, man. Captain ain't got no shirt on either, by the way. Take a look at that before I go on here. Let's see. All right, Ryan, hang on. You're bringing you up. There you are, Ryan. All right, good to see you, man.
How's it going?
I need to adjust your volume there, brother, because I can hardly hear you. Oh, I can. You won't let me. Oh, I have to go up there.
Is that better?
Oh, hang on, buddy. Oh, no, you're on automatic. I don't want you on automatic. I want you up here in the high ranges with the rest of us. Say something to me, Ryan.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes, there you are. Good to hear you.
Alrighty. Good deal, man.
All right. How you doing, man? How are you?
Doing good. I went fishing today.
Yeah.
I caught 5 rainbow. Well, the limit's 5. My dad caught 6. I caught 4 rainbow trout.
Nice.
I got a video out there on YouTube. You seen it?
They're always good eating too. Nice
Yeah.
fillet. Yeah.
Did you watch it till the end, that video?
Yes.
Yeah, fishing, yeah. Hello, everybody. I wonder if Peter's going to be after me for that one.
Adjusted my camera here. Let's see. You're going to get a lot of my ceiling because I'm not giving you my nipples.
Yeah, I got out there in the water at 7.
There we
got
are.
to the water.
The captain doesn't have a shirt, but he ain't showing nipples either. Oh, man. whatever I got. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh. Yeah, I hear that in your lungs. Yeah, I caught 4 fishes today. Dad caught 6. It was good eating. Well, we got there at 7. I haven't ate them yet. Got there at 7, and we were back on the highway by 9 o'clock. 2 hours, and we caught 10 fish in 2 hours. Is that quick? You'll even see on that video I cast out, and then boom, I catch one within that minute and a half. My camera's all messed up because it slipped, but it's fun.
Oh yeah, as a kid, I used to find every brook and stream and creek and river. I found this one little creek that went behind this radio station, and it had a road, so that they can maintain the tower, the antenna tower. And because that road, that little path went across this creek, they put a tunnel there. I put my fucking bobber and worm underneath there. Bam! Dude, I was pulling out fucking sunfish. That they were wrinkled nosed. 15 inches, man. One right after the other, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, so I kept that a secret for years. It might still be there.
Yeah, that was my view this morning on my avatar. Facing west, so the sun is behind me. It's perfect, cloudy, a little chilly, perfect fishing weather. And then right when we're about getting ready to leave, that's when the sun comes out, and I already caught my limit.
Hey, I need to ask: is my fan in the background too loud?
No, it's just a little bit of white noise. That's it.
Yeah, I had to change fans. That's why, and it's up on a higher speed right now because it's roasting in here, man. If I don't have it.
No. Yeah, I heard you guys got a heat wave out there.
Yeah, 90s.
Yeah, 90s.
Yeah, it'll go back down. Yeah. But it's very humid too.
Yeah, right? Yeah, lakes. Yep.
Yeah.
Lake.
Well, further west of here, they were sprouting up major storms, dude. Right near the shoreline. Yep.
Whoa.
But not here. Not yet. Knock wood. I don't have any wood to knock on right now. Yeah. Surprised Todd hasn't come up. Yeah, it is. It feels like dog days, doesn't it, Jay Blues? You know what I mean by dog days. Humid and all the lakes churn up. and they bring up that foam on the shoreline, and you don't want to go swimming then because you it's some kind of bacteria you don't want to catch. It's like all the lakes kind of clean themselves. It's like a big bump, and it shakes all the shit, and it comes up on shore, and it washes up on shore, and then everything's cool after that. Dog days. And that's usually in the middle of summer, though. Isn't that weird? We're getting in that feeling now. Yeah, we're live, Todd. Come on up, man. Yeah, live, man. I'll post it in the chat again, man. You're welcome to come up, Todd. Oh, yeah, there it is. He has a hard time getting the chat for some reason. He doesn't know his buttons yet. And the bitch is, unless you sit down with a guy, you really can't show him, you know? Commercial trying to sneak itself in on me. How dare I? Yeah, it did. All right. Once again, this artist's name is Justin Johnson. I am highly impressed by him. He's young yet. We'll be hearing more from him in the future. Justin Johnson. Matthew the King, how you doing, bro? Yeah, me too, man. Gives me that Louisiana slide feeling, man. You're the sea-shirtless old guy. Yesterday I smoked maybe 6 cigarettes. I was in bad shape yesterday. I don't know what you may believe in sound harmonic healing. I was in the harmonic healing frequency all yesterday. And for some reason it kept me kind of internally medicated, so I didn't suffer as much. 420 time. Oh yeah, Matthew the King, you're welcome anytime. You can come up on panel if you want. You can do that on just a regular phone. Just click that link there and it'll bring you up. A couple of prompts, and give you a chance to look at yourself before you come up. Check your audio and say, yeah, in the studio. Yeah, just on your telephone. Yeah, I'm still toking on this. Blueberry? No. Yeah, blueberry. That's a sativa. Yeah. I'm always a vape pen guy. I like the vape pen. My laptop just said, hey, you better feed me some power or I'm going to shut your ass down, bro. So give me a moment here while I locate the power supply for my laptop. Otherwise, it'll shut the whole show down. There we go. I saved this. Matthew the King, I'm sorry. I'll bring you right up, bro. Sorry, didn't see you. All right, Matthew the King, good to see you, man.
How you doing? How you doing tonight?
I know, man. Yeah, I'd be moving in a vehicle, have air conditioning on too. Oh yeah.
I'm sitting still, but I'm in my car.
Yeah, you got that air conditioning on though. All right, Todd. I can see you, Todd. Come on up. Hey, Todd, welcome. Welcome aboard, man.
Yeah.
It's too hot to wear a shirt where I'm at. Fuck, I don't know what the temp is outside, but inside it's above 90.
And I'm wearing a coat. That's South Dakota for you. Yeah. That's about
So where are you at, Matthew the King? Where you at?
I'm in Santa Barbara County, California.
Oh. California, a nice place to be.
Central Coast, right on the middle, the crook there.
I have cousins that are from just north of Venice. What's that town? Just north of Venice.
Santa Monica?
Yeah, Santa Monica. They're twins and triplets. The triplets were two girls and a boy. My cousin, he ended up ODing. So I've got four cousins out there that kind of all look the same 1 year apart. They're beautiful too, man. And they all went to Santa Monica High School. They went to college and did their thing. And that's all due to because I got an uncle who's a surgeon, sports medicine for right here, and he's located in Santa Monica, Thousand Oaks.
Yeah, where the Kardashians live, right?
Yes, exactly. Yes. And my uncle looks younger than me, and he's at least 15 years older. Can't imagine why that is. You know, you get Botox and everything pulled back. Yeah, you look younger too. Exactly. Yeah.
Permanent smile.
Right on, Sarah. Potato's probably sleeping by now. I was going to say, blow a little potato's way. Sarah and Potato. Potato is Sarah's bird. Cockatiel.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Hey, Sarah.
Sarah. Last night I went looking for wild bird seed, and they only had food for parakeets everywhere I went. I couldn't find wild bird, like sunflower seeds, and I didn't want multivitamins for the wild bird.
They might have something like that. You
gotta find like a Tractor Supply.
Yeah. Home Tractor Supply.
Yeah,
they'll have a variant of different feeds.
Yeah, I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I went to the big box store, and they didn't. I was looking for like some organic pesticides and some bird seed because I wanted the birds in the yard to eat the moths.
Do they have any like mills down there? For cattle or feeds or I don't know.
It's like 100 miles away. There's cattle. But, they just eat the grass. It's a hilly area. That's just grass-fed stuff around here. But yeah, they do have a Tractor Supply or a farm supply kind of place.
That's the place because they'll have multi-feeds of all sorts.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that are going to carry like Purina. And Purina, let me tell you what, Purina covers every kind of damn animal you can imagine to feed.
Yeah.
They have Purina goat feed, Purina pig feed, Purina chicken feed. Yeah, you name the animal and they got it.
Yeah, Prina's a pretty good brand.
Yeah, they are. And usually, like I said, Tractor Supply is one to supply that. And at the same point, you got to remember, they also have to have competition allowed to set up business there, which means all your local feed and grain suppliers will be there too. It's like a short step from having to go 100 miles for the nearest, grain store.
I live out in the country, and they have the mills here, and can get, they call it chicken scratch, and I buy a 50-pound bag of chicken scratch for like $14 to feed my wild birds.
Was that crack corn then? Was that crack just
Oh
crack?
yeah, well, there's all kinds of different stuff in there, millet and corn, and I don't know if there's corn in there. I don't think there's corn. You have to buy that a different selection, but just called chicken scratch. Uh, $14 for 50 pounds.
Because chickens will even eat meat.
Yeah. Chickens love
They will pick the meat off a bone clean, dude. That's weird. Tractor Supply Company yesterday. Oh yeah, J Blues. I'm sorry.
It's like 15 miles to the there's a place called Farm Supply, I think.
There you go.
About 15 miles. I'll go over there.
You'll find a wider variety of bird feed there. Hell yeah.
I went to Home Depot and Lowe's, which are about 4 miles.
Yeah, they're more like a.
Well, actually, I'll take it back. Lowe's, Home Depot had it, but it was in a plastic box that was like, it was a 50-pound thing of it, and I'm like, I was trying to do like 10 pounds maybe.
Yeah.
But
yeah, hey, your Tractor Supply store.
I could get the 50-pounder if I'll look at the unit price when I go to the other place, and then if it makes way more sense, I'll get the Home Depot one or Amazon.
Yeah, they have the shit delivered.
Get the mail guy some money.
It's like buying a keg of beer compared to a 6-pack.
Right. We used to buy quarter barrels all the time. They were about that big around. Plastic barrel. They had like a little hand pump on top of it, a plastic hand pump with pressure.
Oh,
yeah. Olympia quarter barrels. One time I took one of those and cut a circle in it, put screen in there, cut the top out, of course, and put garter snakes inside. We'd feed them earthworms all the time. It's pretty cool, man. You do stupid things when you're in your early 20s, right?
I used to have a pet crawdad.
Pet crawdad?
I didn't go looking for it. We were in college. My buddy came back from biology class. He said, "Hey, my professor let me take this crawdad. Let's get a tank." And the next thing you knew, we had it in this tank, and it's eating. We put some little goldfish in there to be cute. And killed the goldfish and ate them. We kept it going.
I had a goldfish in a tank, and I had a bunch of goldfish, and I put in a bluegill. He peeled the gills off from this one goldfish, and he was all white. He turned him albino, and then I got rid of the bluegill because he ate the other ones. But he only peeled off the scales off from one. Like I said, he turned him pure white. Real odd looking fish.
I've seen fishes attack other fishes for sure. Because we had a handful. I don't remember the names of them. I got my Life's a Beach shirt.
Oh shit. Let me bring that up on a solo layout. Hey. There you go. Life's a Beach. Enjoy the waves. That's right.
Yeah. All right. Handcuffed for 20 minutes today. Handcuffed.
I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Todd. I don't know the guy in the car there. Who is the guy in the car?
That's Matthew the King.
Hey, Todd.
Oh, all right. Finally get to see the face. Right on.
Jay Blues ain't come up yet, but he'll be here shortly.
Peace, brother. Glad to meet you, man.
Likewise.
I'm going the wrong way. Right on. Is it left to right, right to left? I'm over here. I'm on the wrong side.
All right, I'm back, guys. I don't even know if fish fry and everything too, so I'm trying fish.
Who is that? Oh,
So I'm in the middle of a fish fry. I'm frying fish.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like a fresh fried fish.
Sounds good.
And so when you put them in the pan, their nerves still make them twitter. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, we judge them out so they can put them on ice, and then we put judge them in flour, and then they'll be breaded. There's a little bit of panko breadcrumbs and flour, salt and pepper.
I never put them on ice if they're not from the big lakes. I'll throw a little bit of ice in there in the water. I want to keep them alive so that when I put them up. So I've seen my aunt do this. I haven't done it in years, but I watched my aunt take a razor blade to a bullhead, peel the skin off, cut it, drop it on the frying pan, slice it open, rip it open, and batter it in flour right there in the pan, and it's still moving while it's floured.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
He does it
The sooner you cut the spinal cord and cook it, the better. For sure.
Yeah, my great aunt, she had some skill when it came to cooking bullheads. I had skill catching them, so that was all I cared about. If I caught them, my great aunt would fry them.
Yeah, I was using butter, but I ran out of butter, so now I'm using coconut oil.
Yeah, I wonder if that would give it like a lighter, crispier.
Yeah, it's got a little bit lower temp, a little cleaner taste.
Yeah, cleaner taste. Yeah, that's such a. I like deep fried too, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. I had beef. They would have all been floating in the beef.
Bonnie in the Spirit. Hey, thanks for helping out, Jay Blues. Much appreciated. Yeah, Bonnie. Hey, did anybody else get that heart in the corner of their chat?
Yeah, what is all that about?
I don't think so.
If you press it, you get like 100, a pop, and you're like, and then you get like a party, and then you get a heart. I'm hitting the 100, and I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, there's hearts and smiley faces and all that shit. There's a down, it's like heart and smiley and crying and all that. It's on there.
I can hit the 100. I see it in my YouTube, but I don't see it here in StreamYards. It won't show it, of course.
Matthew the King needs to turn his camera a little to the side or sideways or something. I don't know. Turn it. No, I mean turn the whole camera.
He did.
Yeah.
There you go. Right on. Now we see it. Yeah, that works.
Because of the sun. The direction I got.
Yeah, I see it. I get that occasionally off of this window. Got a new fan. I had a box fan, now I got a circular.
I don't understand how to see chats. I'm just seeing you guys. Usually when I'm up here, I see names, and I don't see any names on.
That's because I have not put them up there. I have.
Okay, all right, no problem. No problem, Captain.
I'm
curious.
I need to show you. Hang on. I can do that. There,
Hi,
Tyler.
Benny. Hi, Peter and
Are you
Sarah.
comfortable?
Ryan, yeah, okay. All right, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Matthew the King, I see you all over the place.
Hey, Toad.
Yeah. I see you all
Yeah,
over. A lot of different chats everywhere.
I'm active in the 1A YouTube community for sure.
Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah.
I kind of gave up on that. I'm just like, it's got to be to where everybody starts fighting amongst each other. I can't handle that shit no more.
Yeah, like the convoy shit and all that. Same thing happened with them guys.
Yeah,
Man, I
I
thought it.
but yeah, it's hard to deal with all the drama.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be a community, and then they start fighting amongst each other. That ain't cool to me, man. It's like, hey, we should be here together as one, right? That's what I feel. I don't agree with it.
Well, the powers
I just stick with the music.
the powers at hand, though, realize it's better to divide and conquer.
Yeah,
That's what they.
All right.
I see Southside trying to get up here, but I'm gonna add you, but there you are. You're having a tough time there, bro. Welcome, Jay Blues.
There he is. All right. Good to see you, brother. Yes, sir. Salute. There's the man.
We've got a
JB, I was going to try to tag you in my fishing video, but I can't get to your channel.
Matthew the King. How's it going, brother? Everybody in the chat, how's it going?
Going great. So good to see you.
The captain, everybody out there, Bonnie and the Spirit. Who else is out there? Let me look. Ryan. How can
Everybody.
I forget Ryan?
Potato and Sarah. Don't forget for Sarah and Potato.
Yeah, Sarah and Potato and Benny.
Yeah. I got Sarah. I think I hit it up in the chat when I had a chance. Oh yeah.
And I gave Bonnie and the Spirit for all the praise Bonnie needs for helping you out, man.
It's yeah, brother. I don't know what I'd be doing without. It works both ways with us down here, and I just like, you know, it's happening. Everything's good. Everything's cool.
Oh, yes, right on, man. It's good to have good friends.
Yeah, good friends are few and far in between.
And my voice is a little out, but not gone. I don't know what I had. I don't want to call it COVID, man, but started in my lungs. I'd wake up coughing about every hour. Couldn't fucking sleep all night. The next day it was all about my throat, my sinuses, and I think Benadryl, they kind of cleaned it up somewhat. It was beyond all that, but I woke up this morning, though. I want to get out and move and sweat.
Yeah, I sweated out your system.
Yep. Because the last night was the sweat night, but I want to get out and sweat. I got out and sweated like we ride 2 miles, man, and back, 4 miles actually. Yeah, you're ready to sweat a little bit. Yep. Did me some good.
Is that insane?
Yeah.
Matt,
you know what?
is that insane, Brand?
All right, awesome.
Oh.
But,
You're in California. I wondered if you ever tried. Yeah. Awesome. I'm in Washington State.
They're little tiny buds, but it's like 28%, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. This is what I got. Ounce of pot. It's called a space. Oh, nice.
That's like four different little, but they're tiny little.
Yeah.
Weed corn.
This is what I got.
Yep. Drop them in the hopper all day long.
Nice.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
that color, man. That's
Thanks,
beautiful.
man. Oh,
Yeah, it smells really good. It's crystally. Pretty nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Oh, yeah. Popcorn bud. Yep.
Damn.
Nice. Thank you, man. Hell
This is
yeah.
what
Ryan's got the big old buds over there.
I don't know if it's going to even zoom in on it or not.
Almost. We almost hit. Look.
Yeah.
Loon. Cool.
I have my reading glasses on. It's still blurry with that.
It's just a vape, 1 gram. I've still got over a dozen of them. I don't have to buy any this month, which is a great savings. Hell yeah. Get out of my own.
Yeah. This ounce has lasted me like over 2 weeks almost.
I'm more of a vape guy. I love
I
my
gotta
vape.
have my flower in my vape. Oh, I got my vape too, but I gotta have my flowers. And I haven't had my Rick Simpson oil for a couple of weeks, and I miss my Rick Simpson oil. That stuff was wonderful.
I got flour. What I discovered is this. Use flour as the base of the day, and then do vape after that. And then when you burn out from that again, go back to your flour, and then go back to vape. You know what I'm saying? If you start out vaping the day, you better vape all day, man. Just saying, in my experience. That's a nice camera, by the way, Matthew.
Yeah, are you bird
no doubt.
watching?
I've got an old Olympia. It doesn't have any kind of cover like that.
Yeah, this is a yeah, A7. It's a Alpha 7.3.
That used to.
I have a Kodak in a drawer somewhere. I can break it out.
Yeah, I really like it because it's got this this real heavy duty neck strap I got on it. And what I do is when it's around my neck, I can flip it like that. So I'm looking down. It's around my neck, and I'm looking down at what I'm looking forward at.
Oh,
So it's
nice.
real stable. Yeah, it's real stable like that.
Instead of guessing like it's a cell phone type shit. Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't like filming with the cell phone as much because
Yeah.
but
I want to get a harness, like a check harness, for my phone, so I can do videos. You know, like a GoPro, but it's just a phone check harness or a hat harness. They got like one you can put on the top of your hat, so everywhere you go. You know?
Yeah, brother.
yeah, I got a check strap for the GoPro that I use sometimes.
How much do
I
GoPro
need to
go
take
for?
it out. Good to have a body cam going, all the time.
Yeah.
Doing something. And people.
Yeah, here it is. There's that. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's the GoPro setup on the side of me. That's number one in the truck, rolling all the time. You gotta have it going.
Yeah.
GoPro's an action cam. That's what it is. Your cell phone is a little different, but GoPro an action cam. You put it right on your chest.
I have a GoPro 360 that I haven't even used yet, and I keep meaning to. I need to get some way to mount it onto something like right here, something like that, and then it'll get everything,
Yeah.
But yeah, just have it sitting there in the box. It's kind of silly.
Make your
There's
own.
someone that wants up, Chris. There's someone that wants up, Captain.
I don't see.
Backstage. They're backstage, or they were.
I don't see no backstage.
All right. Very much good. Their name is Friction Side.
Oh, that would be my brother.
Oh, okay.
Good to see him. Hey, brother, come back up, man.
Yeah, I wish I had my brother up here.
Oh, he's
Oh, I guess I do. Oh, yeah.
try.
Brother.
Hey, bro, leave and then try to come back again. Something ain't right there. I'll bring you in, man, if I see you in there. Yeah. I didn't see it. See, I get 5 across the top bar here when I'm in StreamYards where I'm controlling shit going on here. The next one will go below me. I didn't see him there. Try to completely go out, come back into YouTube, and then hit this link that I'm going to post again. Yeah.
With 5 people in here, it looks really cool with that ship sitting right there.
Yeah, we're all working together.
It's already 6 with the ship.
There's that link again. Yeah, I didn't see him in there. It's so much nicer now. It's starting to cool off. It was a cooker today here.
For some reason, Captain, I seen one of your first live streams. That was pretty cool, man. Talking about the tooth in the guy's head. But, wow, that freaked me out. That it even came up, man.
Well, yeah. We try to be as original here as we can be, man.
Yeah.
That was cool shit, man. I loved it. That was awesome. Like, I don't know why it popped up, but it was there. Like, right on. That was a good story, man. I loved it.
We've got a lot of them there, man. What I should start doing is every now and then reach into my archives and pull it up and post it. I haven't done that.
I don't know how it just popped up there.
Because you're subscribed to me, and it brings it up in your feed.
Okay, right on. Yeah.
Because you come up on the live,
You
up on the live streams, it shows you have a greater interest in my channel, so it fits with the algorithm. That's nice, though. I'm glad they do that.
Yeah. Made my day.
Jay Blue.
Yeah, man.
It looks like your camera's set up for like a porn shoot.
Yeah, don't it?
Me? Who's got that? I missed that. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, Ryan?
South Jay Blues. Outside.
Oh. No, he's just trying to get straightened out there, I think.
I know, it's just the look of it is just like funny, something like a 70s movie or something.
I think that GoPro would probably be a higher quality, wouldn't it, than what he's getting right now?
Well, that's from the cell phone. So. It could be the Wi-Fi too.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's
look at that.
That's a Hero 7 Black. Hero 7 Black with a shotgun mic, and it's on Small Rig Cage by Small Rig, and you just mount all your stuff on that. You could go ahead and put a harness on that, strap it right on you, brother. And it's always rolling.
Jay Blues, do you not realize that right now you are running generic equipment compared to that?
And what do you mean?
What you're using your phone right now, right?
I'm using my phone. Oh, absolutely. I'm using a Beast Cage, and
I'm telling you right now, that camera equipment you have right now would produce a much higher quality audio and video.
Yeah, like when you have it set up over the organs, when you're like doing the music and stuff, that view, that's a good quality in audio.
Yeah,
Like that corner
that's
You
the
can
shot.
set it up
That's not
on
what I'm
Wi-Fi.
saying. That's not what I'm saying, Ryan. What I'm saying is
Oh, okay.
the equipment he has off to the side would do
Yeah, that's
much
what I thought he used. That's
would
what I
do
thought.
much better here than sitting there in the corner.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I thought he used for this right here, like this. Okay, I got you.
The camera equipment's better than the telephone.
Yeah, that's what I thought he used to record this type of view. It's all good,
yeah.
dude.
You're just saying that. Just saying.
Yeah.
If you watch,
But
see right now,
but Jay Blues, if you switch to that, I'm wondering if you wouldn't have weaker connection problems.
yeah. Here's what the GoPro. The
Yeah. See,
idea of the
you know what I'm
Go
saying? That's what. Yeah.
the idea of the GoPro is to put it in monitor
Pick
mode
up hot leads.
and
Hmm.
HDMI out and put it
That's
into
a nice
StreamYard.
indica.
But
That's a nice indica, Todd.
but
Yeah.
right now, this camera
Not
right
even
here that I'm
marijuana.
on is the iPhone Pro
Not
Max.
marijuana.
Yeah, there you
It's a
go.
maple leaf.
Vine.
Oh,
I don't know.
it looks like
They call
it
it
looks like you.
Engelman. They call it Engelman ivy, and that shit fucking will take over everything. It's growing everywhere around here. They planted
Oh,
one little plant, and this it produces a lot of berries that aren't worth a shit for nothing. I don't know. It's called Engelman ivy or something. I don't know. It looks like
huh.
marijuana, kind of does
It
it.
did. It almost looked like an indica leaf.
Yeah,
The water.
Delicious.
crazy. It's a little too big of a leaf for good weed, isn't
Yeah, yeah.
it?
They have some
Funny
crazy
though.
shaped leaves. You know,
Yeah.
Almost.
duck's foot.
Yeah, it's too played out.
I didn't mean to have you interrupted there, Jay Blues.
No, that's
Sorry,
cool.
but
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't. I
That's
had
how
to go outside to show you guys. You're
we're
showing
making
your buds. That's all the bud I have. It's not even bud.
your captain's making amends, and he's giving Jay Blues here some highlight here. Yeah.
there we go.
While he sets things up. Oh, I'm gonna let you go, bro. Yeah. You're all right. You're all right. We're cool.
Yeah. Now, if I put a 1.7 lens on the back of the Beast cage, which is what this is on, this is a 14 Pro Max. If I put a 1.7 lens from the Beast Grip,
That's it.
whatever they Beast Cage Company, and I go ahead and flip this around and have to monitor on something else. That 14 Pro Max will blow that GoPro off the map. Right now, you're just on your front camera, like on the phone, but it does the job. But the back cameras on this thing are unbelievable. So if you that one video of that piano song about a month and a half ago, that was shot on whatever this company's called, Beast Cage, whatever. This was shot on that with their anamorphic squeeze setup, and that's how I did that video. And it's just phenomenal. Well, just absolutely phenomenal. The GoPro though is good for action. So if you're out in the streets or you're out at Walmart parking lot, the cop knocks the phone out of your hand, that GoPro's rolling. You ain't getting shit because that's rolling, and if you don't see it, you don't even know it's on. If you do see it, so it's a go. It
Hey,
rolls with me.
I foresee an app coming up where if your phone is suddenly fucking stripped from you, your GoPro has a fucking automatic thing to kick on.
whoa.
You know what?
Right.
If I developed that app, I'd make millions.
Yeah.
The minute
Yeah.
your phone that's connected to that GoPro, the phone goes dead, or all of a sudden gets shifted from its horizontal to its vertical thing too fast,
Yeah.
or detects a slam, boom, your GoPro comes in.
Yeah, like use the
You can't have
gyroscope within
anything
the phone,
accelerometer.
so at
I
a
tell you what, there
certain
are
ports, certain
auditors that
key
would
ports.
pay $100 each for that app. $100.
Yeah, and they'll just use the gyroscope inside the
I
phone.
had the
You
idea.
know, the gyroscope.
That guy owes me at least 10 cents on every dollar he makes now. Hey, it would be an idea.
Yeah. 360 is another good cam. The DJI 360 rocks.
I've seen some of them. Maybe they were from, I don't know. I don't want to call them ignorant, because they're not ignorant, because I've seen a lot of their videos, but they were using a 360, and I don't think they had it set up properly.
My friend, my friend Eddie Block Films, he uses a 360 on a scooter when he goes to places, and that works really good. You know, and you can see all around the 360 video. Even on the phone, you can move it around. You know, it's really really cool. And use it on his truck too. I think.
They have
The newer
they
360s
have
have the
all these cool clamps from Small Rig on Amazon for that GoPro. And what you do is you put it in that GoPro case. You can mount that thing anywhere you want. You put it right on a tree limb, clamp down. I've got it on a mic stand right now. That's what it's on. So
What do
it's
you
on
use on your drones? What do you use on your drones?
the
What's on your
drone is
drones?
using the Hasselblad sensor camera, and
What about a drone with 360?
Oh
there's
yeah.
no need to add a camera to the drone.
What if
It's
you
got
had a 360 camera on the drone, though?
Oh yeah, that'd be a trip, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
put the GoPro. You can mount the GoPro to it. It'll
Oh
take
shit!
it.
Really? It'll fly that thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that
Nice.
too heavy, or does it affect your
No.
flight?
You,
No.
it only depends on how big how big your thing is. On its limit.
You put
That's what
that
he said.
you put a GoPro on a Mavic. It doesn't care. It's going.
I just had a question about that. So anytime, like, I take a picture from my phone, Google has it, or whoever the fuck has it, goes to a cloud, and they'll send me pictures of what I just took pictures of it. Oh, we made an animation of your picture.
Yeah. Look
That's
back
kind
on
of
me.
freaking invasive.
Yeah,
Turn
like
it.
look
to
back
me.
on these pictures from last year, you know, and you're like on a hike or something, you know, it shows all the pictures you took that day. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Ryan.
You turn that off.
I don't know how to do that shit, apparently.
Yeah, it offended me. I was like,
Yeah.
I do not need you to remind me of anything.
Mm.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what it is, man. You know, I mean, really, you're fucking keeping track of my shit. No matter what I say, where I go. You know, some of that shit should be private.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how to set all that crap.
And then also there's a thing on messages, the message plus I got with the Google deal, where if you send a message, it'll show the location of where you're at. It's like, oh, you want to show the person the location you're at, you know?
Right.
Right on.
Yeah, that's like doxing, isn't it? Isn't that what they call doxing?
I would think
So
so, yeah. Because
yeah,
it's on
yeah.
messages, it's not on the public platform, but yeah, you know, whoever the same message Chris from the say, oh, you want to let them know the location type thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just,
What we got on there? Oh, Ryan dropped out. Ryan, you pushed the wrong button, brother. That's all right, man.
Looks like we're the only ones here.
Yeah, somebody else. I have Matthew the King took off too. I see that.
Yeah, yeah. Started mentioning cameras and he took off on us for some
Yeah,
reason.
here's Ryan again. Welcome back,
I'm back.
Ryan.
I was just saying how this drops the pin location when you type in the messages sometimes on message, but it's like a new feature or whatnot. Like what Todd was saying about, how here's your pictures from last year you took. Well, excuse me, Google, I didn't know you knew I took all these pictures. So yeah, I
Right,
understand.
yeah. I got shit from 7 years ago popping up on my camera or on my phone. I'm like, really? I didn't even remember taking this son of a bitch. And there they are.
There you go.
Yeah, there's another thing you can do with your iPhone. If anybody's still using the factory email program on the iPhone, go in your settings and delete it, because what it's doing is after you delete emails, it's still keeping a hidden copy of it. So before you know it, your memory's going up, 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 and you're like, "What the
Oh,
fuck?"
Uh-huh.
And you go ahead and delete it, and reinstall it, or there's better email programs out there, and that's another thing right there. And there's a lot of stuff you can turn off on the iPhone. I mean, there's a ton of stuff, and you'd be shocked at what they're using you as an advertising uh,
Uh-huh.
ornament. And you can
Yeah.
shut all that shit off real quick. Take about an hour of your time to go through all of it, and take control of the phone. And because that's the most powerful piece of gear you have in your hands today.
Yeah.
Take control
So,
of your privacy. You can turn off memories. I think that's what they call it. Memories. If I wanted
yeah,
memories,
that's what it was.
I'd keep
Exactly.
photos
yeah,
around.
memories. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what it was. Memories.
Yeah.
Make animations and all this shit. I'm like, why?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Are you on Instagram, J Blues?
Uh, did you ask me?
Yeah. Are you on Instagram?
I know. I uh, got rid of my Facebook when it was right at the end of 2015. Uh, and I got rid of my Instagram. I got rid of all that shit. I got rid of every bit of social media. All I got now is YouTube.
Okay.
That's it.
And we
I
and we
I
know
don't
how
even have
Rumble went
Rumble
for you,
anymore. I don't
right?
even want it.
I don't
Yeah, Rumble's
understand what
actually pretty
Rumble's
good
all about.
platform. Rumble's a good platform. It has way more freedom of speech.
Oh,
J
So with
Blues, you got
Rumble,
something to say about Rumble?
yeah, on Rumble, I watch Alex Jones. I watch. I used sometimes Steven Crowder, but the whole Dave Landau thing kind of makes me mad. And then like stuff like the Predator Poachers and all those types of guys, I watch those all on Rumble. Infowars, all that. You know, because
J
YouTube
Blues,
cuts
what?
them off. And
J
there's
Blues,
more freedom.
remember the? You remember that night we were on? Wasn't it we were on Rumble that night and all that shit started happening?
Yeah, but
Was
that
that?
came in through the StreamYard and all that shit. That stuff's all bulletproof now. I guarantee you. But
All right.
I don't. What is his name? Borgino. I mean, I think Chris watches him
yeah.
on
Bungie.
Rumble. Yeah, I'll
Jim
watch him, but I don't
Covino, yep.
want a Rumble channel. Rumble's a weird place for little guys. You gotta have like
Okay.
millions and millions of followers to
Yeah,
have a Rumble.
yeah, you have a big platform for Rumble. So most
Hell yeah.
people that are straying away from YouTube. We're trying to plug the Rumble channel, and people are like, "What's Rumble?" It's like, "Well, check it out." It's starting to Rumble's starting to get better with the configurations and stuff on the phone. Like
No, we were
so
just
it's not
on
so
StreamYard
blocky.
that night, weren't we? That night we were with. Hello,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Dr. Nick that night. We were
Uh,
just on StreamYard, or we were on Rumble. I can't remember.
no. We were on. We were on. Dr. Nick in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, right.
No, that was StreamYard.
That was just StreamYard. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was Rumble for some damn reason. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fucked up. Well, that's why I kind of stayed away from that because of, I don't know. Good, I should admit, there's too many platforms out there.
I know.
No, we were on StreamYard, and we were
Okay.
live streamed to YouTube. But
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Also on Truth Social. You on that one?
Yep. Yeah. I'm subscribed to them as well on the YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
Ryan is an American patriot, everybody.
Yeah, God bless
Sorry,
America.
but you are. I am too. That's not a bad thing, my friend. I'd be ashamed. We're American patriots. We follow what our conscience sees as true, not as what media tells us.
Exactly.
That's right.
Thinking.
That's right.
Follow your
You have to
conscience,
inform.
not what you're taught, not what you're being told. We're being told lies every day.
Yeah.
That's the game for someone else's side, rather than what are you going to believe? Your own eyes or their lies?
Yeah, that's right.
And you have to form your own opinion. You just can't follow all the. Well, this person said this person said that. Well, you can find some information and find out for yourself before you come to a conclusion and just jump on the bandwagon. That goes for anything, especially social media.
Yep. Oh, especially. Yeah, especially there.
Oh, did you guys hear Joe Biden fell down doing at the Air Force thing? He was doing a deal for the Air Force people, and Joe
Yeah, I
Biden
did.
fell on his ass.
I've seen that.
Took another nosedive. Yeah, all for the cause of not having a campaign now because you're a bumbling, stumbling idiot.
Yeah. Yes, potato head. Gravity still works.
Oh,
Oh my god! That just popped up and I read it. It was on the news stores too, like one of those Newsmax or some shit, and it was on Fox, and I just like, oh my god! I can't wait for all the memes now and like.
Another one bites the dust. Another one. I seen it. We don't need politicians. Politicians are. We're gonna promote the people who fill our pockets, but we get voted in by the public. What?
That's why they got. That's why they got rid of JFK.
But did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I understand.
We're going to go along with the fucking morons and make all the money we can make off from you idiots, but you're going to be the ones that vote us in, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? No, we're not. That shit's starting to go away, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit's starting to go away.
Yep.
Well,
yeah.
Is politicians and the people who surround them, they're not up to date like we are. They're reading off from the feeds of their retards that keep feeding them the stupid shit. You know what I mean? It's filling the dreams, and the rest of us are out here going, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm so impressed by Kamala Harris.
No,
I'm so impressed. I'm so
I don't use
fucking
that word
impressed.
very often, but she's a cunt.
Yeah. Camel toe Harris, I guess. I don't know. It's fucking embarrassing, man. I can't.
Yeah, you need. She's. Yeah, you better hide your sugar cubes around her.
Molasses blocks
Yeah,
complete without you even realizing she did it. Yeah, she's. Oh yeah. What was that? Lucy. She's like Lucy the Lot Lizard. She's a fucking sucking wizard.
lot lizard.
Kamala Harris. She was Lucy the Lot Lizard, but now she's Kamala Harris. I heard that song. Well, what used to happen to us every Monday night, this old bastard from probably about 50 miles away would put on this 2,000 watt linear, and he would put on these old vinyl, nasty ass fucking joke albums. And one of them was Lucy the Lot Lizard, and she was a fucking sucking wizard. And he just went on and on about it. And when I heard that, and then this Kamala Harris shit came up, I thought, that's Lucy. She's just more advanced these days. Lucy the Lot Lizard. She's a fucking sucking wizard.
I've been trying to reach y'all for your insurance company's
You know, you can't imagine the kickbacks people are getting in politics from just saying, well, yeah, that's a good thing. What the fuck? And that just made that company millions? Because some idiot politician said, yeah, that's a good thing. Even if it is a good thing, what does that politician need to gain financial gain from it? Just from words. And if they're going to do that, I actually believe the American public deserves 75% of that. 75% of their gains above their fucking salary. They're getting paid six fucking figures to begin with. All politicians, all these motherfuckers are getting six figures. Anything above their fucking salary gets 75%. It goes back into the city, county, or state, or government.
What is your take on...
You know what? Them motherfuckers would stop gaining so fucking much money. They'd go, wait a minute, I got to give up 3/4 of what I... Yeah, you can give up 3/4 of what you're earning outside of your salary that you're so adamant that you're there for. You see what I'm saying? You're adamant that you're there for that salary in that position, but you don't want to give up 75% of that extra that you're making off of that position. Fuck you. Then you don't deserve that position. You're gonna do shit behind. You're gonna do shit to bolster your behind. You're gonna become a multi-millionaire off the back of us while you're only making $100,000 or $200,000 a year off our salary that we pay you. Motherfucker, you give us 75% of that, or you're not in office. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm going to push this, and you're going to see it pop up. If they're going to make money off the back of our votes, we get 75%, or you don't get that position.
Oh.
You know what? All those multi-millionaire fucking politicians will go, and they're going to have 20 billion fucking excuses not to do it. Well, that's my personal... No, you got up the back of being voted in, motherfucker, and influential. And now we get 3/4 of that because of our putting you there.
Look, let me ask you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now,
Good. Yep.
what's your take on a city such as Detroit versus Minneapolis? And I know Minneapolis quite well, um, especially all those lovely Italian delis down there in South Minnie. But what's your take on it now? It's weed legal, which the whole basis behind it was a big shot at pharmaceutical. And at the same time, the governor, who is not well liked by vets, is not well liked by, and this is coming from a very close friend. He felt that it would stop the racial divide and curb the crime. And even though never would support his policies, um, I he had a point. And the pharmaceuticals, and to the people that don't understand it, the last thing you want to do when you smoke a doobie, say, let's go rob a bank. I mean, come on. I mean, uh, it's
I,
like, hey, you know, let's
you're not
jam
motivated.
out. What the
You
fuck?
motivate. You can motivate me towards music, but you ain't motivating me to violence. No, no,
Fuck
no.
no. It is hard not to let people get the best of you, though. I say that.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the kind of people that were saying, "Yeah, you're violent. I know it. Here's something that could lead you to violence. Now do it." And you
Yeah,
go, oh, "I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's get high."
that right there.
Yeah, let's get done. Have a
All right.
couple of beers and yeah.
You've got what is considered now, keep 'em, I'm from New York, and
Oh,
originally, I
Bob Dylan
never,
went to me.
I never forget my New York and my Queens and Bayside and all that cool shit. But
Right
you
on.
can walk there now when you couldn't walk there when it wasn't legal, because it it's just it motivates creativity. I don't care who you are, and it motivates equality, and it cures everything under the sun. Name one fucking thing it doesn't cure.
True. Very true.
Yeah, I just kind of wonder how many people in New York are really paying attention to what's really going on myself. Because there's how many people are in New York, and how many follow the lead of the ringers? You know, you know, there's influences coming from one side or the other all the time, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, it's like a
Big
tug
blue.
of war, you know? It's a tug of war.
I'm not. So you got a million people, and only half of them, not even a half of them, maybe a third, even if there's a quarter of them, seeing what's going on, and they stand up to what's going on and try to relate to it. And how many of those people are being brought down in that big society? How
Yeah.
many people realize, just like through the whole fucking country here?
Yeah, and they try to push and pull everyone apart. That's the thing. Everything. They base every little minor detail, every little, oh, this is different about you, whatever. They try to push and pull everyone apart and separate everyone, you know? And then when you don't have each other, who are you going to depend on? Well, yourself, obviously, but, you know, they want you to be dependent on the government, you know? And that's bullshit.
They do.
We are the people. The government works for us. We don't work for them. The American United States flag, our country's flag stands for the people, not the government.
So your point is, Jay Blues, is that to be, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gathering from that, but I'm just thinking you're looking at it as to be to be able to just go on your own and have your own je ne sais quoi, or whatever you want to call it, to be able to be free or to be as one or be a community. You have to have a lot of people in there, don't you? How was New York for you when you were there?
New York was, I left New York in 91 and never looked
Oh,
back.
whoa.
So, uh, uh, although, hold on, I did make, when the Northridge earthquake hit out in LA, uh, which is an amazing story in itself.
Yeah.
After 3 weeks of freaking shaking, I decided to cross country in a four-speed Fiero turbocharged, take a trip back out to New York and
God damn.
visit my folks back then because there'd be one chance I could see them, and uh, found out they were on vacation, and they said, "Go on out to the house. We'll see you when we get back in a week after you get there." And I get there, and here I come from a Northridge earthquake to the snowstorm of the century in 91 out on Long Island. So I just, uh, but back then, there was no, it was a different kind of camaraderie for me in New York. I worked uh, right smack downtown at 47th and 7th at a very prominent recording studio. And, it was a different kind of vibe there then. It was just different. It was a different environment. It was controlled differently in New York City. The focus was not on the crime. It was more on the cleaning up uh, 42nd Street and then going after the mafia. And
Oh yeah,
so, and you know me, I don't mention names, but at that
that's all right.
time, up and coming uh, mayor was going to be gung ho and take this on. And
Right.
so when that era ended, the city felt unprotected and crime started to rise through the roof. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I just saying race. He chopped in the chat there.
Hey,
Uh,
Mike. Hey, Mike, come up on the panel, brother.
No, he's going to bed, man. He waters his plants and he's off to bed.
Oh, have a good evening, brother. Either way, man. Have a good night, Mike. God bless.
Do a little lady hours, but no, no. I said it.
now it's not. I can't compare it to now because um, the unique structure of damage over the last 4 years financially has been done. And if you can't see it, I'm sorry. If you do see it, then you know what's going on. It's
All
that
right.
simple.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Um, and that's I think, and that's what brought everybody, I think, on this channel, the way this channel is involved. I think that's what everybody's here the same reason. And we don't talk about it, but there's no need to. Be it.
Right.
Everybody's mellow here, man.
I appreciate that. I don't like talking about politics, but it seems like
Oh,
that's,
hell no. You ain't gonna hear that out of me. I won't go there.
I monitor the intake of my belly aches. Thank you.
you're good. Yeah.
And it just seems, you get into politics and your gut starts to wrench, and it's like, okay, in the morning times, before noon, I deal with everything that's come up in the morning. I make a lot of comments. I'm no stranger to having some real harsh discussions with some people, but what they don't realize is when you debate me, when I'm done debating you, you have no comeback because I cut your ass off. And these idiots don't realize that. When I'm done debating you, I can go, okay, here's my opinion, post, go back to your profile and say whatever I want to you, and then I block you and you can no longer contact me or say anything back to me.
Yeah.
And I know that I have made so many fucking people angry for doing that.
Oh.
I don't care if you're a liberal. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. I'm not going to keep going
You
there.
gotta watch out because some of those fuckers have multiple accounts and shit.
I know.
Just keep,
I know. And I know, you know what it is? It's on their word phrases.
Yeah,
They can't get out of their own language.
yeah. So you know, yeah.
See, you know who taught me that? Dirty Mike taught me that.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yep. They can't get out of their own language, and if you block their language, they don't seem to ever come up. And they are mad. Why can't I get up there? Because you can't get up there because that language has been blocked. I know just
can't get up there because I said so, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike Reese.
You got to remember, I've had psychology training, so I know a little deeper bit of what to block. I don't want to give anybody heads up, but I don't want to give the enemy any advantage either. I don't want to give the if I give you the key words, then the enemy knows what not to do. You see what I'm saying? So I don't give that. Just as Dirty Mike doesn't either. Yep. Block the language.
It's a given. It's a given.
Because they all have similar key phrases that they insist, and it's like, this is an identifier.
Yeah, bullshit.
Identifier, you don't need to be any part of this. I love it. Yeah.
So, let me ask you, Captain.
Yes.
The original question, now that I remember what it was, do you feel that crime dropped when weed became legal in Michigan?
Yes.
I agree. Do you feel
cannabis?
crime would drop in New York? Absolutely. And so Minneapolis, I think it's going to do wonderful things.
Well, that's one of them.
The minute that it became legal in Michigan, they should have went nationwide and went, wait a minute, the comparison of this guy getting caught with a pound in Michigan that's now legal, why is that guy over there in that state still in fucking prison?
Right.
Yeah, that's the fucked up thing about the Midwest, because as soon as they legalized it in Minnesota, everyone right there from the West, South Dakota, Iowa, boom, everyone's coming to Minnesota, and cops are popping everyone at the border, the highway patrol.
Yep.
That's,
all this is doing is setting up. This is setting up from going from a completely legal state in another state sitting there right next to it going, if you come into this state with pot, it's a felony.
Look at Wyoming. Look at Wyoming, brother.
That completely is contrary to the Constitution. It's completely contrary. Because if you've got bordering states that are going, we want it legal. No, we want it felonized. We want it legal. No, we want it felonized. There has to be an immediate intermediator fucking situation there. Otherwise, the one that wants to put you away should go away.
You know,
God
in
bless
my
you.
opinion,
It
they
should be
shouldn't out.
nation sweeping. The minute all the East Coast got it, it should have just, or the West Coast even, it should have just swept across the fucking nation as legal. Because if
Yeah,
one state can do it, the next state can too. It's
yeah.
just as fucking viable. I don't care how many
'Cause
votes you get or how many people go, oh, we don't want a bunch of potheads. Too fucking bad. Otherwise, you're missing economic dollars, you idiots.
before it was
You're missing
before
major economic money. You know, High Times did a fucking write up about this. America's missing dollar, and what it was is it was missing the American fucking marijuana dollar because all these private growers were making fucking so much money, but they had to be held back because you start putting that money into the banks and the feds were coming down on you heavy. So like in the fucking movie Blow, there were houses full of fucking cash, man, because they couldn't fucking spend it or put it in the fucking bank. And
well, that's a real
they were
thing
saying
still
if
today.
marijuana,
Like up here
if
in Washington.
marijuana is 3 times greater the revenue tax wise than alcohol, and they don't want to admit it. 3 times, if not more. Can you imagine the revenue they get off tax off from alcohol?
But you
It's
know what,
it's
Chris?
outrageous.
Chris, I don't
Yes,
want the government growing my weed. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Because once Marlboro, RJ, you know, once Philip Morris and RJ Reynolds get their hands on that shit, who knows what the fuck's going into your cannabis? You know, and it's bad enough you'll have some where they fudge the percentage, yeah, but then you know with the now it's called the Cannabis Alcohol Tobacco Firearm Board or whatever, you know, they have to regulate it that way, but they're the ones growing it. Thank God, you know, and we don't want that.
no,
But
we
at
don't
the
want
same time, we want it to be legal. All plants should be legal. Just let them be legal. Fuck it. If people eat them or die, it's just like the drugs, the stupid heroin and all that crap. Fuck it. Let them. Don't do the stupid Narcan vendors. Just fuck it. If they whatever, if they do it, whatever. Fuck them. You know. I mean, I hate to say that, but it's like you know. I don't know. I can't explain it. I just
You know, I never heard of somebody.
poisoning
I
people.
never heard of a group of guys getting stoned, arming up, and going to commit a fucking crime.
Let's go. Let me take this last toke, and we're gonna go tear down a bank or something.
I've
Yeah,
never
let's go.
heard of that. I've heard
Fuck
them
no.
this line or smoking this pipe or this shit or that pipe or that shit and then go and doing it. Yes, I've seen that. Guys like us, we're not promoting violence. I don't promote violence on people who aren't like
Yeah.
us.
It's
No,
like you
no,
want to
I
go kick.
should have
You
beat
want to
him
go
in this.
kick someone's ass? No, I want to go have a pizza. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off.
Let's all get together, sit
Chris.
around, get high together, and eat, and maybe even drink.
Back in the 80s, I was doing lines of cocaine off the fucking pool table in bars. And I never had that fucking thought, ever. I just wanted to go get more pussy.
We need more rehabilitation. You're right, Matthew. You're right, man.
I don't give a
They need
care about
charging
Ukraine. I
batteries
think
up.
we should care about.
You know what I seen? What I seen was this. I watched a thing about heroin addiction in Amsterdam. Here's what was happening.
Yeah, everyone's got it.
Before these programs were happening, the cops would catch a junkie trying to shoot up on the streets. They take his drugs, take his equipment, put him in jail, blah, blah, blah. You do pay the fines, get out 3 weeks later. Go right back to doing it again. Get caught a week later doing the same thing. They said, wait a minute, we're tired of playing this fucking revolving door shit. Let's try this. Guy comes in, he's doing heroin on the street. First thing is, if I take his heroin now, what he's got left, he's going to have to commit a crime to get more. Let me give him an alternate. So they give him a card and say, this is your free pass. And the guy looks at it and says, free clinic, heroin addiction. The guy goes to it and they say, you want heroin? Well, how much are you doing a day? You got a sample on you? We just want to take a little test. And how many times a day are you doing this much? We're going to set you up to do at least that or more. And the junkie comes in and says, wait a minute, I'm getting food, shelter, water, heroin, and I'm getting treated like I'm not an idiot. And they say, here's more. Wow, I'm doing good, man. No, here's more. Wow. No, here's more. Oh, wow, man. No, here's more.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man. No, you want more, right? No. Yeah, here's more.
Yeah.
Oh, my fucking, but they're pumping you not with just the heroin. They're giving you vitamins and supplements, and you're getting healthy inside, but your brain is going, well, what are we doing with this shit? And you get to a point where they can see it in you. You've broken. And you say, I don't want any more of that. Okay, now let's back you off. And they back you off, incrementally. And you start appreciating the increment of back off. And you get to the point where what it's called oversatiation. You're given so much that you go, but they've kept you alive. You've been given so much, but you get to the point where you go, okay, I'm good with that. I know that feeling. I really do.
So I hold this point in my head that there's so many prisons owned by judges, DAs, and all the bigwigs that are owned, and where are they getting their money to build these prison systems? And it's been going on for years and years, and all through the fucking country. And here we go, man. We got more people in prison in our country than any nation in the world. We start more wars and start more shit with people. And I think to myself, it's like, no wonder all these other countries hate the United States.
Matt, you know what it is? I'll explain it to you. We are the last place. You know what it is? We are the last place. Do you understand that? That once they take the freedoms from this country, where do you go to get all those freedoms? We are the last place. That's why. That's why they're focused on us, because we are the last place. Look in any other country. They're not as free as we are here now. No other country. And they want to take that away. And that's their whole goal and priorities.
I see it a lot of different ways, and so many different ways it's hard to explain, because there's so many attributes that's going on right now through social media and all this shit. It just keeps going on every freaking day, man. You got your auditors out there trying to uphold the amendments and this and that, and then you got them backing down, doing this, doing that, and then you got the cops that are supposedly knowing their rights, but they're getting paid. They're getting paid, and if you don't secede to their you're being this, and if you don't know your rights and they don't know their rights, if a guy doesn't know their rights, they're going to take your ass straight to fucking jail because you can't say nothing against them. And there's so many people, the younger generation seems to be more affected by that.
Yeah, because those kids got a fucking attitude. Sorry. Those kids got an attitude and think they can get away with everything.
Sorry about that. I got a lot of shit to say. But, I see, so now I heard California right now, they're hiring people from other countries to be or be cops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I heard that through another channel here. It's like I couldn't fucking believe it. But yeah, it's apparently true. It's
Yep.
apparently true. I don't
I
know it for a fact, but I'd like to look into it. And I don't. I want to just take care of me, my family, and myself and I without being fucked with every day from anybody else. And being on all these channels, man, I understand that it's good for people to learn, but the right ones aren't learning. They're just obeying all the bullshit that's going on. There's so much crap going on that it's hard to even keep up with, and you guys know that. I just love my music and spread the word with music. That's my main goal. I don't know what else to do because everything you do always has its repercussions. You know, no matter if you're doing it even through music now.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is with the cop things and stuff like that. As a lot of the kids have too much of an attitude, and they just don't want to listen. Okay, there are dirty cops and stuff like that. At the same time, if you just do what they say and you don't give them a reason and you don't mouth off, then you should be good to go. You know, if you do something wrong or unappropriate, whatever, then that's that. You know, but other than that, you know, it's like
Yeah, but Ryan, I've seen videos of these guys. They're just out minding their own business. They're half a block away recording the cops, and the cops walk up to them. You can't be doing that, you know. And they end up being arrested and thrown in their fucking system because.
oh yeah, already,
You know,
yeah.
I mean,
one party states and shit. Yeah,
remember Jim
I know what you
Morrison?
mean.
Do you know who Jim Morrison was or
From
is?
the Doors, from the
Yeah,
Doors. Yeah,
yeah. You
he's
ever seen
alright.
have you seen any of his concerts?
No, I remember the thing when he had the big inflatable penis, and then they kicked him out for the big inflatable penis. I
I
watched
don't
that.
know about that one. I haven't seen that one.
I've seen cops drag him off stage before, yeah,
Yeah,
but not in
yeah.
real
So
life.
he was always against the way the system was, and he spoke his mind. But that was back in the '60s, right? Early '70s,
Yeah,
'60s,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Seen David Lee Roth being drug off because of whatever, but I mean that's a different story. But the cops are always there trying to cause. Seems like to me cause problems. I don't know why, but
Oh, like
you
put
know,
a wrench in the can type. Like put a wrench in the
yeah,
can.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Unless there's someone getting the shit kicked out of them or someone's hurt, you know, whatever. Then yeah, but there's like, oh, cause any problem, you know. Yeah, if it's a bar
well,
fight, yeah, break it up, whatever. But come on now.
well,
Yeah.
so to me, music is a freedom of speech. I don't care where you're at. You
Oh yeah.
know, it doesn't matter. But there's always that. Now, whatever happens in between is, you know, the fights and the drug use and this and that, whatever. It all boils down to the same thing. They don't want anybody to speak out against the system. It's kind of the way I feel about it. What it seems like to me.
Well, I got some good news and I got some bad news for you, ladies. God, I hope they're open. I'm gonna have to see how late my local liquor store closes.
Uh-oh. The captain's out of rum, folks.
I'm not out of rum. I got one drink in my hand, but I'm looking to stay up
How
much
far
later.
is the store?
Hey, wait a minute. I got to put a pause. I got a celebrity coming up.
Right on.
There you are, Dr. Nick.
Yeah. How far is
I
the
talked
store?
about
All right.
You doing all right?
Welcome aboard, sir. No,
Yeah, good to see you, Dr. Nick.
nice to meet you, man.
no,
Nice
yeah,
to meet
man.
you, brother.
I got to check on that liquor store. I love a liquor store. Let's see here.
Love you,
How
bro.
far? How far away is the store, Chris?
No, I can ride my bicycle in no time, man. I'll keep the channel running. You'll be all right.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, we got it. We got
Okay,
it.
let me
We'll,
see. I
we'll,
gotta do that.
we'll steer the ship to clear waters for you.
No, what am I thinking?
Dr. Nick.
All right.
Dr. Nick's got the remedy. Yeah.
Um,
yes. Yep.
okay, I gotta remember where the hell I'm going here.
It's sitting right here in front of me.
Ah,
That's what I'm gonna go get it right now. I go get a refill. Hang on.
cannabis is a great medicine.
Yes, it is, brother.
You know,
I've been on Simpson oil for about a week or so now, and it kind of bums me out.
Matthew the King out there's charging his battery.
Oh, okay.
That's what
I,
happened there.
oh, I thought he dropped out because he got pissed off about something I said. I don't know. I'm always feeling guilty.
liquor store closes at midnight. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, I got you. I'll be doing the same shit. Be safe and ride safe.
Oh, always. I got a light. Oh yeah, gotta have a light. Otherwise, the state of Michigan, they love to pull a bicycle over for bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
No, really,
This is world.
I have a rechargeable that's fucking phenomenal. Just a minute. And the backlighter is just as badass. Let me see. There we go.
You should take us on a ride along there, Captain.
No, I can't.
Oh, shit. That's a bummer.
I don't want to give anybody's what do they call that? Epileptic fit there. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it going, man. Hell yeah, I'll keep the show going. Let it run while I'm gone, man. And let you guys chat. And let me sit here and get ready. Drink a little more of
I'm
this.
in my backyard. Can't believe I'm picking it up.
Oh hell, that's beautiful, man.
Yeah, isn't it?
You got some green all year round there. Hell yeah. Love my pines, man. I'm a pine lover.
Where are you at?
I'm in South Dakota.
Okay.
All right. Pop my video off here.
Here's my shed.
I need one of them.
Yeah, I have a loft in there. I'll open it up if I can keep contact you guys. I'll show you how full it is. I collect a lot of shit. Check this out. I can't even get in it. I'll open the door. You see this? It is. You can see I got kitchen cabinets. I wanted to make it into my second home for when my girls got older and the girls' mother. I'm gonna call her the girls' mother. I can't call her my wife. You know how that goes. But this was gonna be my second home. That's where I was gonna live.
It's the big dog house.
Oh, that's it. Just couldn't. She left anyway because she wanted her drugs more than her kids. So. Yeah.
Whereabouts are you at, Dr. Nick?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh, cool. I'm in Washington State.
Oh, okay.
You got a beautiful area out there. That looks nice. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Todd, I think. I'm sorry, Doctor. I was watching the wrong camera, man. Yeah. My girls are going out there. My girls are going out to South Carolina this summer here after school's over.
All right, the captain is on a voyage off from the little schooner. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey.
All right.
Jay Blues needs to play a little background music.
Here you go, Dr. Nick. Let me try something. I'll show you what this looks like if there was another 15 on the other side.
Yeah.
That looks nice out there, Todd.
Oh, thank you.
Like that.
Costs too much money to live here, that's all.
Yeah, that's I was looking at it, and it's just about. It's a little less than what it is out here in Washington State. So for some that's 1,500, it's going to be 1,300 out there. You know, but the price of the minimum wage and all that stuff is more expensive too. You know, you get less pay out there too.
It's just greed. People, you know.
Yeah.
If I was to rent what I have right now, it'd probably be, I don't know, probably $2,500 a month. I don't know. But I'm just happy to have what I have.
I wouldn't doubt it nowadays.
Oh yeah, you know how it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dr. Nick.
Yes, sir.
That's the DXR 10 on top of the 15.
Really?
Yeah. Let me see if I get more light on it.
Yeah, I can. You got the 10 on top of
That's pretty wild.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
No, it's fucking heavy.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I have a drum set, and then I have another drum set in boxes still. I want to be able to play with somebody, do some drum beats, but I need to be taught. I forgot, you're a guitar player, aren't you, Dr. Nick?
Say what?
You're a guitar player, aren't you?
I'm a bass player.
Bass player.
Oh,
Okay.
Yep. I play bass guitar.
I have a left-hand bass.
I play the guitar.
Well, I did it again, Dr. Nick. I forgot where I put the bowl, and it was right in front of me.
Oh, that happens to me too.
Set it down and can't remember where you put it. It's right there in front of you.
If there was a snake, it would have bit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Nick, I had a question. How is it for you to keep active on your guitar?
I'm currently playing with Jay Blue.
Oh, right on.
It's a lot of the clubs in this area closed down during the
Oh,
pandemic,
sure.
and so there really isn't anywhere to play anymore. And the places that will let you play don't pay no money. So
Uh,
I can't do it for free.
right.
Well, I think it depends sometimes also on what it is. If it's but yeah, there is a underground here that in this neck of the woods that if you take some southern rock and blues out into the sticks out here, you're gonna make a little money. But if you take it into the urban, there's really no place to play.
Yeah,
And open jams and things like that are just don't get it. But it depends how you're looking at your music. I think that uh, doing your music and just marketing it around through the internet and
yeah,
uh, it's going to be more rewarding in the end run. You might wind up in a sitcom or something for three
right.
seconds. Who knows?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's still revenue. Um, I know that everything that I've done in the past, I can't do that again
Yeah,
Yeah.
physically.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
oh,
can
I
do
know.
it, but I just cannot relate to what I call a um, falsified audience. That it has no meaning by the next day. You do something online, people remember,
they go
and
back to
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
yeah. Like that little jam session we had the other day.
Oh, it was awesome. And you can go back and watch it, and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Oh,
was good stuff.
now I know that Todd goes around and watches a channel that specifically just puts literally anyone out there, and um, uh, I don't know if it's just that particular style that I've seen on it, but I think it's great.
Cool.
I would rather um, see that than go to some fucking show and they tell you, well, number one, the ticket's
Oh,
starting a
yeah, yeah.
buck and a half. Come on, man.
Just self promo bullshit. Yeah, I know what you mean.
$150 a ticket. Where was that in
Right.
2016? What happened, man?
Yeah.
Because y'all been drinking. You
Yeah.
drank it all up and left an $800 bar tab, motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, cheers. I'll drink to that, man.
Yeah. I played with a guy uh, in 2011, prominent slide guitar player. He was well known. And he says, come on out with a Hammond B3. Okay. Place was packed. It wasn't Nashville. It was, actually, I know where it was, because the cops came. It was at Max's Speed Shop in near Matthews, North Carolina. So I'm like,
Yeah.
because the owner told him, "Don't you come in here playing no blues." And
Oh no.
this dude was like, they're not going to go for it, and he goes in there, and all he's doing is playing blues. And the first thing that happened was the power went off on the stage,
Oh
and he says,
shit.
"Well, goddamn, power went off." That's how he talk. I might see what's going on here. That owner come up and goes, "Listen here, I told you, don't come in here playing no blues like that." Next thing you know, power's back on. He turned back on, and old Terry went into his thing, man. Rebel on the highway started kicking it up, and the level of sound went up. Next thing you know, here they come. It's Baconator time in Charlotte. Man, they bringing out 7, 8 different SUVs pulling in and shutting it down. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, give me my
Wow.
money, Terry. I'm out of here.
Holy moly.
Well, I didn't get what we are supposed to get. Well, that's another reason, right there,
Uh,
where you go out
Yeah.
on the road touring all over the place, and your lead singer got a payment of 18 grand, and you got $500. What's with that?
Dang. Fuck that.
And these are true stories, man.
Yep.
I'm just
I
like
don't doubt it.
unbelievable.
I don't doubt it.
You know, you don't find out till later. Years later when rest in peace, brother Gig. But I mean, you find these crazy stories that he got paid how much a week? What?
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
shoved in a band house somewhere, and fucking one bathroom and 15 dudes in there.
yeah.
He's up in a 5-star hotel because he got paid what? He paid $18,000, and all the musicians got 500 apiece.
Yeah.
What's with that?
What a fucking insult.
Yeah. Well, actually, that band should have been named Insult. They insulted everybody they opened up for. They insulted.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know a few of these guys that tribute bands. They go, you always read that contract before you sign it. Always. He goes, read through it. And he goes, you can make your own stipulations in there. It's like, I think it was David Lee Roth or somebody. He's like, I don't want any brown M&Ms in my fucking dressing rooms, but I want all the M&Ms that are, I want a bowl full of M&Ms, and there better not be any brown ones. And if I find a brown one, the contract is null and void. That type of shit. And they do that for a reason, so it's just so that they do read it. And a lot of them don't. And they're like, well, you fucking had brown M&Ms in that fucking bowl. So, yeah.
Yeah.
One of those things. Or, a lot of these concerts that are coming out here to the Black Hills area and in Sturgis especially is like if there's a certain amount of lightning or rain that fills up the cavity of that rain catcher, that they can cancel that concert and still get paid in full, $100-some thousand fucking dollars. There's so many stipulations there, and a lot of those people don't read the contract. They're trying to take them to court and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, some places. Yeah, it's like, how can you not use your own rainwater to water your garden or some shit? That's weird. Makes no sense.
No. This is just for playing concerts. That's their stipulations. That's in their contract.
Oh, never mind. All right, never mind. I was off on. I was off on a different thing.
No, it's all about reading the contract. That's the main thing.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
No, it's all good, man.
I was doing.
It's all good.
All right, made it back.
Oh
There he
shit!
is.
That was
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
Did you give me a pack of cigarettes? No.
That was liquor in the front and poker in the rear.
Bonnie and the Ferret.
Liquor
Appreciate
and
that.
whores, liquor and whores.
I had to go around a few pedestrians, but I'm good. Now the sweat that comes from it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, really, it's a good thing for me in this state. And yesterday, I don't think I ate a quarter of what I normally do.
yeah.
I barely had a couple of bites. And I slept most of it. I don't know. I call it COVID. I don't give a fuck what they call it. I didn't get no vax shot. No. If that's what I got, fuck you, pussies.
I'm a pure blood.
If that's the
I'm a pure blood as well.
No, you know what I
Stay
noticed?
pure blood. What's that?
No, go ahead. But it had a delay there for a second. Go ahead. Then I'll say what I was going to say.
I was waiting on
No.
you, man.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I noticed that after heavy chemtrailing in the sky for 2.5 days, you can go outside in the morning and all of a sudden you have some kind of, what do you call that, Dr. Nick? Like a allergy kind of, what is it?
I mean,
Yes, that's how it hit me. That's how it hit me. It was like it was an allergy.
And then,
Oh.
listen up, and
Then I
then
felt like shit physically afterwards, right?
after 2.5 days of heavy chem, guess what? It rains.
Yeah.
The weather manipulation. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, but it's all that toxin crap coming down
They
to the
did that.
ground too.
Yeah, that too. But they did that shit in Vietnam. They manipulated the weather out there.
Run through. No, I ain't gonna say shit. That'll get a copyright just saying it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, that's how it hit
Yeah.
me. For first, it was like I was getting a reaction off from the fucking pollen. I took a bunch of Benadryl. I thought, okay, I got a nick. It's all out of the way. And then it hit me physically. It's like, what the fuck?
The body aches. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
And the sweats. Oh my God. Normally, it doesn't hit me like that. You can tell it was from something that was introduced into the fucking air. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
They want to kill off all the vaccinated. Go right ahead. Kill them off. I'll get a little sick here and there. Yep. I'm going to kill off the vaccinated. That's your ploy. Go right ahead. I'm sorry for those who bought into it.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm a pure blood as well, and the same thing goes for my wife and kids. No matter what, they're not getting that freaking shot either. My mom and dad did, but that's I don't know because they're old. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 60s and 70s. But they've done so much shit that I don't think a little shot like that would kill. My dad's been sober for about 22 years or so. So. I had so much fun fishing today, guys. Frick, that's cool.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you seem to be enjoying yourself.
And within 2 hours, I caught my limit. It's like, damn, we get out there at 7. By 9 o'clock, we're back out on the road. It's like, holy cow.
What up, Dr. Nick?
Going to the grocery store.
Do you know where Henley Lake is, Jay Blues? Jay Blues, do you know where Henley Lake is?
Henry Lake. Why does that sound familiar?
Henley Lake.
Henley Lake.
Or Henley Resort. Silver Lake, I mean. Silver Lake. Henley Resort. It's a campground. It's in Enumclaw. You know where Roy Y is at?
Yeah.
It's south of Roy Y. There's a little lake out there. It's a fishing lake. That's where I went out at. That's where this picture is from on my avatar.
So, so you're down below Puyallup.
No, I'm around the Tacoma area.
Okay, okay, no. Okay, I hear you. So you're
And that the Silver Lake, that's south. So you take Pacific Highway all the way down past Roy Y. And that's
gotcha.
where Silver Lake's at.
I got lost up in there coming down from Tacoma, and I just
Yeah,
like I come. You know how you as you're coming down uh, out of Washington, you start getting into that high country, and it's all farms. I was like
yeah,
blown away by that.
yeah,
Wow.
the flatland. Yeah, flatland. Like, well, am I
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in
yeah,
Wyoming? What the fuck? Yeah, because I was in
yeah.
Ellensburg for a while, and I see the foothills. I'm like, this is like Colorado, seeing the foothills. I'm like, I want to be on this side of the mountain. Fuck that. The heck with
Isn't that
that, you know?
cool? Yeah.
Yeah, yep. I lived in
And
Ellensburg for a while. That's just cool. Yep.
now you're
The John Wayne
below
Trail. Yeah,
Mount St. Helens.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even born. That went off in 80, 81. I wasn't even born. I was born in 84, but yep.
I was living in Kansas, and I remember coming outside 2 days later, and all the cars and trucks were covered in ash from that
Oh, it hit
volcano.
that far away, guys? Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
My son was born in '84.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
39 August 8th.
He'll be 39 July 19th.
Oh, he got me. He's a Leo, though,
So,
right?
Yeah.
so Ryan, he was a baby. He was a baby when the volcano struck. Then,
I
right?
wasn't even a twinkle in my mama's eye yet. I was born in 84, and that was 81 or 80, I think.
Oh yeah. I was out there after that volcano hit,
Oh,
and
sweet.
there's 4 foot drifts. It looked like freaking snow, but it was ash, man. Yeah. I was out there when after it happened.
They're still looking for that famous photography duo that
Yeah,
got those
he
amazing
covered his
shots.
body. Yeah. Yeah, one guy covered his body with the camera, and that's how we got those
Yeah,
images. Is he saved his. Yeah, he's out there. It's like, oh, this is my last. You know,
that's Kiss
and
My
covered
Ass
his body.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think I was
Just
14
like
or
when
16. I don't remember how old I was.
the Cascadia subduction zone hits, when that tsunami or earthquake crap hits and the fault line cracks. That's all you can do too. You know.
Hey, remember when 3 Mile Island blew up?
Oh,
Or didn't
yeah.
blow up, but 3 Mile
I heard
Island
about
scale.
that. And
The very
New Jersey, New
summer
York,
after
or
that,
whatever.
I played frisbee in their in the employee parking lot in
Whoa.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Pennsylvania. Okay, I knew it was on the East Coast somewhere. Yeah, that big exploder, the reactor. They
Yep,
didn't shut it
yep.
down in time, and they just boom.
Yep. That summer, I played frisbee in the employee parking lot for there. Yeah. We visited
Whoa.
I was with another fellow Marine visiting for the
Speaking
weekend.
of, speaking of frisbee, I grew up playing. My parents used to play frisbee in the park because 80s baby shit, getting stoned. But I miss frisbee golf. Frisbee golf is fun as shit.
Dude, I can't find anybody to play with.
Oh, frisbee golf, I love it.
I would be a master. I've played so many courses. Dude,
Yeah.
I know how to throw it every fucking way. What I wish was in some of these frisbee golf courses, in between you and the net was a place where you could actually skip it.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
can
remember
skip it on the
skipping
gas if you're careful. Well, sometimes there's concrete on some of them.
You need pavement to skip, dude. And I think there should be a pavement area for you to if you can do the right kind of skip.
I remember that.
better.
Wow, that freaks me out. You even
I know
saying
what you're
that.
talking about. I
Dude,
can skip them on the
be a
gas.
master. And that
Yeah,
time
The
when I was like
gravel.
13,
Be careful.
I'd go out in the parking lot in my backyard because it was a Harding's groceries parking lot, and all the high school kids hung out there, and they were throwing frisbees and skipping and shit. So that's what I did, man. I went out there, and I was the young one of the bunch of, I was probably 13 amongst a bunch of 16 and 17-year-olds. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yep. Like
Big
me on this
difference.
chat.
It's a big difference then. But I was as good as they were and getting better. You
The
know?
bad thing is the pros and cons to skipping your frisbee. It scratches it to give it grip, but then if you don't want your disc all scratched up, then don't. So, but I like that. I miss the grip on the frisbee from skipping. You know what I'm saying? You get a grip on it,
Everybody throws a
and then
frisbee like this.
you can
I,
fling it like this. Yeah, fling
I
it
don't
like that.
always throw a frisbee like that. No. I
Yeah,
throw a frisbee like that, man.
yeah.
I
You
let
throw it like
the
that.
two
Yeah,
fingers, man. And when I do
yeah,
that, I can skip it too.
yeah.
Absolutely. And make
Hell
it.
yeah.
Here's what I used to happen when I was in my early 20s. Me and this buddy of mine, I still can't find him, Billy George Smith. We'd go to the blood bank, and if you get so much money for your blood
Yeah,
plasma.
$20 or 15. Yeah.
Back then, it was only $8 and $10 if you came back within the same week. It was cheap.
Yeah, 3 times a week. Yeah.
We'd combine our money, get a nickel bag, get a pack of cigarettes and a pop. We'd spend the afternoon throwing a frisbee in the fucking street, dude. I'd love to. I don't want to donate blood, but I like to spend a couple afternoons in the street throwing a frisbee, and I can't find anybody who's immature enough to do that.
Yeah, I need kids that donate I need kids that donate plasma all the time, but I can't donate because of shooting up. So
No, I can't
I
anymore
can't.
either because
Yeah.
somewhere afterwards, I contracted hepatitis C, but I've got it cured. Yeah, I did the cure. I went through all that shit.
Oh yeah, my dad. They try to say my dad didn't. He just took that. 6 months later, he took the pills, and boom, he's good. And then he had to get operation on his liver, and they got that tumor removed. So a couple weeks later, that's why I had to wait a week to go fishing. Because they go in from one side and they go to your liver and they take it out. It's like a scope thing, and all that stuff, in your gut. And you got to heal. He's like, last Thursday, he's like, oh, I don't know if we'll make it. I'm like, don't worry, I went to the heal. I don't need you hurting yourself, casting and what. It all worked out fine.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I agree.
All that aside, man. Anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh yeah, okay. So here's a real fun thing to do. I don't know, me and a buddy of mine, we were sitting here in my garage and we had slingshots, buy them at Walmart, $5 or whatever the fuck ass ever. And I was collecting bottle caps, off of plastic bottle caps off of all the water bottles. I don't know why it was. I don't know. I was collecting the water just to see how many bottle caps that, just to keep track or whatever. So I filled up a 5-gallon bucket full of bottle caps. So I said, hey, let's do something here. So we set up a little, a Budweiser box of all things. Open up the end of it, set up it in the top corner of my garage, and I says, I bet you $1 you can't hit that. So we sat there all night long, freaking shooting bottle caps from slingshots and talk about tricky. You think frisbees are fun? Try that once. Try getting your aim with a bottle cap once. That's from a slingshot. It's fun though. It is fun. It's a challenge. I guarantee it. Because every one of you got to know how the air is going, and in the garage there's no air. Those things go anywhere, everywhere, no matter how you shoot them.
Of all things to throw, I worked at this entertainment stadium, and they had matchbooks. Remember them?
Oh yeah,
I could throw a matchbook, but you got to remember the curve. That when you throw it at a down level, spins to, you got to remember that curve that it makes.
There it is.
Same thing with a bottle cap. I noticed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That curve, yep.
Try shooting a bottle cap with a slingshot once. It's fun, man. It's a good challenge. It's not like shooting a rock or a BB or whatever you want to shoot. Nothing solid. It's not solid because it catches the air, no matter which way you shoot it. And it's a good fun. It's a fun challenge, man. I think we made probably 3 bottle caps, but we had a hell of a mess at the end of the night. Guarantee you that. I think I was still picking up bottle caps 3 years later. They're going everywhere.
What we do, we get a bottle of beer, and you take the cap off and you flick it. You flick it at your buddy. You like a penny. You ever flick pennies with a bottle cap?
Yep. I knew a guy. Yep. I knew a guy that could do that.
I knew a guy that could break paper bags doing that. Pow!
Right, yeah.
It would slam, bam, and go right through it.
like snapping his fingers and like, damn, dude.
Or like throwing cards in a watermelon, like playing cards, like Royal.
I've seen that. Yep.
Same stuff.
That shit's cool.
Yeah, exactly, man. Make sure that card is fresh out of the deck.
Yeah, you can't have no pins in it. Got to be crisp like $100 bill.
Exactly. There's ways to have fun out there. Heck yeah.
I want to go to that saloon where Buffalo Bill went. Well, the spot was with it. Yeah. I want to have a drink out there. Just sit at his table and have a drink. Close enough to it.
I'd like to go. I want to go to and have a drink with Jesse.
Yeah, but Jesse shot people in the back, man.
I'd like to sit down and have a shot with Jesse Dupree.
I thought you were talking about. I'm thinking Billy the Kid. Sorry, excuse me.
No. Jesse Dupree.
You're talking about Josie. Yeah, I was thinking Josie Wales. Never mind. Excuse me.
Jesse Dupree. Have a shot with him. Have a conversation.
Yeah, first I thought you were talking about Billy the Kid, and then the.
So what we need to do is do it all together, man. Because so do I.
Yeah.
I've seen him here a couple years ago, and he's busy. He's a busy man, dude. But yeah, he's taking care of a lot of business. That's cool shit. Yeah, I'd like to have us all get out there and do that. All together.
Sometimes the presence of different individuals brings attention from people like that, and I've always gotten attention like that from people like that. That's just, it's my, I'll call it aura, my personality, whatever.
You're like, hello everyone, I'm here.
They're drawn to me, and I'm drawn to them.
Yep. You're like a magnet.
Celebrity like they are, hell no. But I wouldn't mind being friends with them on an honest level, and I think that's the part that comes through. It's on an original level. It's I don't want to be your friend so I can get all these YouTube likes or Instagram shit. I like who you are and fuck the rest of the crap.
I understand exactly what you're saying, Chris. Exactly. You hit the head on the nail, bro. That's like when I did that fishing video earlier or whatever. That's the first time, besides playing stupid video games, anyone's ever seen a real life video from me on my channel. And that's there for the world to see, So it's like, well, there we go. Let's see how that rolls,
Yeah.
And I only got 42 subscribers, but who knows,
Yep.
Congratulations.
Yeah, no doubt, right? I don't want to do any YouTube. I'm just with you guys, man.
Yeah.
What do they call that? When you're getting old, it's on my bucket list. In the Dakotas at the bar, having a shot with one of the men.
It just sounds nice.
I'm sure it's not that big of an area. You can't meet up with somebody.
I don't care what you say or do in your life. your personality shines through at one point or another. You know,
Yeah.
That's right.
that's just the kind of person I've always been. I'm not one to shy away from beautiful women or celebrities, man. I walk right up to beautiful women and say and tell them, "You are
You know,
very
that's so
fine.
true.
I am so honored to be in your presence." You know, you'd be surprised
Yeah.
how many women would go, "Wow, I wish more men would come up and say something like that to me." You'd be surprised. You know, the things that, as long as you're not basing it from some "I've got a boner" mentality, you'd be surprised how many beautiful women would love your input.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd be surprised as long as you don't come off too aggressive. The minute you
Yeah, that's
become
the thing. You try to get their attention, you try to be slick, but then they think you're being too slick, and you're like, "Excuse me,
right,
miss. You know, I'm just trying to have a
right,
conversation. You know, like let me chat with you real quick."
absolutely. Well,
I
they've heard so much of the bullshit that they know and hear originality.
Oh yeah, oh
You
yeah.
know,
That's why I
was
like
like,
older chicks.
and
Like my old
especially
lady's 8 years
they
older than me. You know, it's like,
they'll recognize struggling. You'd be surprised. They'll recognize you struggling to to
Oh yeah.
to acknowledge them.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I've been having. Yeah, I know exactly. Even with married life, it's the same.
We're all on the same playing field. It's the media that makes you believe you're separate from,
yeah,
and we're all in the same playing fields.
that's right.
That's why they don't come up here on panels, regular panels like we have right here, because they don't want us to realize that their shit stinks like ours does.
It's the same.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
bet
That's
you
chicks
it
were
not.
all.
that ugly.
Reality. Yeah.
Here you go. Same shit, different toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your house ain't any cleaner than mine, motherfucker.
I
Yeah.
fucking
Hey,
I don't
No doubt.
old Jay Blues has got a birthday coming up real soon.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, 3 days.
He's going to turn 35, right?
Right.
Uh,
I aspire to
two
be like you,
decades
JB.
ago, 2 decades
who
ago.
you know what? See, now aren't you glad you got the show underway tonight? Cause
Yep,
you
yeah,
know what?
definitely.
I know I've
Having a good
caught
night.
on all the I guess I had to learn the quick way, but you get out there and you know who's in the chat and you know you got it going on right up here. So as Billy the Kid said, this is what you call pals. And
Oh
when you
yeah.
got
yeah,
pals,
yeah,
you got a
yeah,
posse. And when you got a
yeah.
Dick.
posse, you don't take no shit. There you go.
A posse, a
Good one.
posse is 4 people or more. Did you guys know that? A posse is four
Well,
or
we
more
got
people.
one, two, three, four.
Yep,
We
you
got
got 5 of them. Yep.
five.
We got a full
Yeah,
deck. We're running with the full deck, baby.
there you go. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
5 card studs.
yeah. What happened to your icon, Todd?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, mine wasn't there earlier. And I went offline just
Oh,
to
look
do it.
at
There you
that.
go.
There you
Yeah.
go.
There's
All
your
right,
icon.
thanks, Captain. That was my icon.
Yeah, I meant to say a full hand. Excuse me, not full deck. That's 52.
What? It made you log back in, Dr. Nick?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I know that chick. I shagged her underneath the deck last night.
Oh, look at that beautiful
it
babe.
showed my icon.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
take that one too. I love that dark
Oh
skin.
yeah.
That's the good thing about South Dakota. There's the Native American chicks.
Yeah.
The
I
girl
didn't
I'm
even
with
know
is
that
half
girl.
Mexican, you know, so she's got the olive skin and freckles. It's really hot. Irish and Mexican is a crazy mix. Trust me.
I got All right, here I gotta confess to something here. We were talking about the mob earlier,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I gotta yeah. So that gave me the urge to cook a pizza. So I just want to check on it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, don't
No.
don't burn your pepperoni.
I love it. That's awesome. Ooh, yeah.
I'm the guy, man.
Sometimes you gotta just let it go. Yeah. Somebody listens and somebody shows what it is. Oh, what it is to make it right. Okay.
Let me go check on my pizza. We're gonna do some of this. Hang on.
I love it.
Thank you, Captain. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Oh,
Remember,
yeah.
never mention no name. Don't mention no key.
Nobody say that.
Yeah, check out that pizza. Make sure I grab me a couple of Philly steak cheese sandwiches before I left the liquor store earlier. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, right on. I forget
Oh,
to
yeah.
eat.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I learned about drinking liquor, man. Drink or eat before you drink and eat
Why?
after you drink.
I like to
Yeah.
eat after I drink. Like my fish fry, I'm gonna eat that after I drink because I'm only having a few
No,
beers.
not
But
grease, man. You don't want grease. You don't want grease.
well, well, I had a
No,
couple sausage biscuits earlier.
that's grease.
So,
You don't want grease, man.
I
Get you
love my
some.
grease, man.
We'll get you some like a roast beef sandwich. Yeah,
America.
man. I love my roast beef. Love my Arby's, man.
Oh,
Eat a
Arby's.
bunch of
Oh,
Yeah.
cheese.
yeah.
And I had before I started drinking, I had a Reuben. Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Yep. Yes. Yep. Real Reuben. Yep. Marble
Oh
rye.
yeah,
All that.
Reubens are awesome, no doubt.
Yeah.
Man. I love Reubens.
See, Fred Meyer's. There's a
Build
store called
protein.
Fred Meyer's out here, and they used to make their own sandwiches. Now they give everything to stupid Boarhead. Now it's Boarhead crap, and it ain't as good as the Highlander beef, with the ciabatta bun and the onions. They don't got that stuff. The Reuben.
Wow.
It's like Fred Meyer's needs to make their own sandwiches again because Boarhead ain't all that good, man. Hey, you guys,
There you
Baby
go.
Ruth, Rocky Road.
Hey, check out this guy in 1978.
Wow.
Whoa, dude.
I know that guy.
Yeah,
I know
was
that
back.
guy. I know who that is.
Yeah,
You know what?
yeah.
Being a devil dog yourself, that reminds me of a guy who's kind of like an uncle. His name is Joaquin Flores. He's a really
Yep.
short Mexican dude. Yeah, and he's like an uncle to me. And that with that picture, same type, same exact, statue.
Same
It's very
guy.
awesome.
Same guy.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I was going to go to I went to my uncle's reception dressed like that.
Oh, nice.
Did you?
I still want to have to cut my hair again. I ain't cutting my hair, man. I
No,
ain't
it
cutting my
was
fucking hair again, man.
my bad. It was my uncle's graduation. No, couldn't have been his grad. It had to have been his wedding reception. I'm sorry, it was his wedding reception because he was I think 3 years older than me, so it couldn't have been his graduation. It was definitely his wedding.
Whoa.
He
Well, that's
has
cool, man.
he won't even talk to me now
Oh.
because he think I stole the joint from me. A joint.
Oh, man.
He
That's
thinks.
Come on.
And I swear to God, I didn't steal the joint. It dropped out of my pocket when I got out of his truck. No, really.
Oh, wow.
Check this out. It sounds flimsy.
No, I understand.
It dropped out of my pocket when I got out of his truck, and I went in the house. He left. My sister's like, "Where's the joint?" And I went, "Oh fuck!" And I went, "It must have fell out." Now look, we walked outside. There it was. She picked it up. She got the joint. She never called him and told him I gave it. That's where she found it. All,
You
all
know,
he knew was, all he knew was he didn't give it to me. Therefore, he stole it. He didn't hear anything past that.
you know what, Chris?
Wow, how
Captain.
fucking petty and pussy was that?
Right.
Captain.
Yeah.
This uncle, he was third ranked wrestling champ in state of Michigan. That same year, I beat him. It took me an hour in my fucking back room where me and my mom lived. Took me an hour and a half till I pinned his ass in front of his older brother when I was 14. Yeah.
Damn.
So, yeah, you know.
What that reminded me of, Chris, was there's a song from this group called the Cottonmouth Kings, and they have a song called "Who's Got the Joint," right? And they're talking through the whole song. They're trying to figure out where the hell the freaking joint went. You know, is it in my car? Did you leave it? You know, somewhere? Is there a hole in your pocket? Where'd it go?
But yeah, my sister
really
got
good
the whole point was my sister got that joint, but she was trying to manipulate that side of my family against me. So she never had the mention. She's the one that walked out, saw it laying in the cellophane on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Damn.
I said, "Oh fuck, I must have fell out," because it wasn't a big priority in my head, but it was both of theirs. You know, it's like, holy fuck! I got pulled into a trap.
You know how like when you have this joint in the cellophane and then it makes the cellophane loose too. You know what I'm talking about? Well,
that's what it did. It opened up. It fell out of my pocket because I got out of his truck that happened to be elevated. You know, so you didn't need a ladder, but almost to get out. You know, it's like, what the fuck? I wasn't that petty to hold a joint back from my sister I was supposed to give her. What? Because she was going to smoke it with me anyway.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You know, they made a petty inference, and that separated me and my uncle. And he was the uncle that was closest in age to me than any other uncle. Yeah. He was either 3 or 4 years older. What the fuck, man? You know, how fucking petty was that?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
You know, I did nothing wrong, but I was made to look like the bad guy. And later on, my sister, I'm sorry to say, they discovered all the bullshit she did before, after, during, and since then, you know? What the fuck, right? You know? You'd think my uncle would go, you know, we should have been much closer. Yeah, we would have been if you hadn't been a peckerhead about a petty fucking joint.
Yeah.
You know?
So what is going?
And I tried to make amends. And he's like, well, that's something I just don't want to. That kind of mentality, you know? It's like, dude, you know, if we got past that, it would be so much different. Yeah. They're not like that. They don't think like we seem to all think here.
Yeah. But you can't change the past.
And that's he's liberal brained. He's liberal brained. Then he's going to die. He's going to die within the next 2 years. I'm sorry, but next 2 years.
Cancer. There's the big C word.
He's got the tube across his nose. Yep. And his sister, my aunt, who is this much younger than me. I got an aunt that is that much younger than me. Grandma had to compete with my mom, baby, you know. She's telling me he's getting ready to check in and check out. And you know,
my best suggestion is sit there, maybe bullshit with them and burn a couple with them. I don't know if you can still turn his oxygen tank off first. But smoke a bullshit with them and chill out with them and try, reconcile. That's the best you can do.
I need to stop
reconciling him be gone.
I need to stop at a dispensary, get from low, medium, high grade joint, pre-roll.
Yeah.
low, medium,
Smoke
high
your uncle out, bro, and just
gummies.
reconcile. Yeah, give him
And
gummies.
low,
Yeah,
medium.
yeah.
And I always carry high grade fucking, yeah, pens. So then just show up one day and say, you and I need to go out on the porch, me, you, your oxygen tank, and we need to set a fucking score straight with you and I.
Yeah, as long as there's no open flame, you're good to go with the
Oh,
oxygen
yeah.
tank. So you can use a vaporizer. Yeah.
I was a home health care worker in my early 20s. I know. I understand.
Oh. Well, I was on oxygen when I was a baby for 14 months. That's why I got to wear glasses. So I was born 3 months premature, and I had to stick tubes in my lungs. I was fed. I was
Ryan,
fed through my neck too, bro.
you need to look into, and I need to too. I wish I could
Okay.
give you the link, but I know about this. It's a specialized kind of glasses, and what it looks like is a bunch of fucking black dots. And when you put them on, what it does is it trains your eyes to strengthen, to focus to 20/20 vision. A lot of doctors don't know about it.
That shit's real though?
I want to look more into this because I've heard of this.
All right. I've heard something similar. That's why I was asking. Is that shit real? Whoa. It's like said within 3 months or 6 months you could have 20/20.
Jay Blues, I shut the music off the minute I heard your keyboard. And that was earlier.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Sorry
Glasses,
about that.
you know?
Mike.
Yep.
Hi ho, Silver, I'm home.
You know, they would rather a doctor would rather prescribe you with something that makes you come back time and time again than prescribe you with something that
is exactly right.
Now you no longer need the doctor.
Can you imagine doctors working for pharmaceutical companies? Oh, I can't imagine that.
Oh, no. And, you know, here's a fucking thing about that. I'm sitting in a doctor's office. I've been there an hour waiting for a fucking opening because I've got a fucking cold and I need an excuse for work. Here comes this sons of a bitch in a 3-piece fucking suit and a big briefcase. He says 2 words to the fucking receptionist, and the doctor sees him in a fucking way. Oh, no, mother. You know what? I did that one time. I said, wait a minute. I've been here. I was at least 35. I've been here over a half a fucking hour. And this motherfucker in a suit comes up and says, here I am. And he goes right in. Oh, no. And that receptionist made me leave the office.
Dang.
No.
They canceled my appointment.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah. What the fuck? You know, and this doctor was a pill pusher. He gave me whatever I wanted. I'm sorry. I've been there for an extended, you know, a little
the
time.
same shit happened to me with a psychologist.
He doesn't even have an appointment. Oh, I'm here. Okay, come right in. No. I take priority because I'm paying to be here. He's not. He's providing to be here. Not paying. He's providing.
Yeah.
Big
it's
difference.
not what you know, too.
And you know what? Eventually, I got away from that doctor. Dude, I had everything up and down. Adderall, what strength did I want? Stadol, Mills morphine, how strong did I want? Up, down, whatever I wanted, I got. I had this pill, Ergostat. Look it up. Comes in this little 30 pack, little microdots, dude. Microdots. Think of that, my kids. What it was is Ergostat, which is a derivative of LSD.
Yeah.
Put it under my tongue. It was like I was dreaming.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done real LSD. It was coming close. It wasn't quite there. Oh my fucking God, dude.
I was prescribed derivative morphine for a long time, and it was starting to shut my heart down. So, and my lungs basically is like,
Yeah.
fuck all that, man. And I gave it up. I just threw it all down the toilet because at that time I was raising my three girls, which were 2, 3, 4, and they were very, they're curious about everything. I
Absolutely.
don't care. Yeah, and they dig into everything. You can't watch them all the time. I don't give a fuck. I was a single father, man, and I just said, wow, that just did that to me. Imagine what it would have done to my children.
Those expanding attention spans are hard to cope with. I understand.
Yeah. That's why, just like with the cannabis, this is my medicine. As far as they know, this is my gosh dang medicine. You know that, and they know that pretty much from birth, and that's the way it is.
My
Don't
stepkids.
get into dad's medicine.
Hey, Ryan, I raised my stepkids to realize, look, I do this, and I didn't drink. The entire time I was with my ex-wife, I never drank, guys. I might have had about 5 or 6 drinks.
Yeah, I didn't either.
11 years. They never saw me under alcohol. But they saw, I quit this for 6 months one time around them. They came to me and said, Chris, you need to go visit Al.
Oh.
And what that meant was,
because you need to get
I needed to go get high. Because they never saw me get high. I never smoked. They'd smell it in the house, but they never witnessed Chris toking a joint or a bowl. No, or they never heard me choking and coughing and
they're going to smell it in the air, but they're not going to be around it. Yeah, exactly.
Right. I did not openly expose my stepchildren to that. My son, his uncle started smoking it with him when he was 9 years old. I was not happy. The first time I ever smoked pot with my son, when he was 19. 19, not 9. Now, mind you, I called his uncles and I said, it was years later, I said, how old are your kids? Oh, 11 and 13. I said, perfect. I'm coming over and we're all going to sit down and get fucking wasted.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that.
What? I said, no. You did that with my son when he was 9. So it's okay for me to come over there and get your kids baked, right?
But two wrongs don't make it right, brother.
Well, wait a minute. It was okay then, but it's not okay now for you? You can't imagine the fucking flip out I got from that, dude. They won't even answer my calls or my email. I wonder why. Like I said, when my son was 19, and I always told him, you're never going to be able to look back and go, I've been smoking dope since I was 9, and me and my daddy. No.
I've been smoking dope
with you when you were an adult age. Maybe not adult-minded, but when you were adult-aged.
First time I ever smoked weed was about 4 years old, and some guy had one of those worry stone pipes. There's a guy with rattlesnake boots, and he handed the pipe to me. He's like, yeah, and he gave me a choke, and I hit it. And my dad comes out and he slaps the pipe out of my hand because my dad went to the bathroom or whatnot. And like, hey, give Ryan a choke, about 4 years old. I still remember the guy had rattlesnake boots, and it was one of those worry stone pipes. You know the worry stone pipes, those stone pipes.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, yep. I was 4 years old. And then regularly I started smoking at 10 and 11, and off and on until I was 15. And from 15 on, boom, so, yeah.
Oh, I remember power hitters were a big thing, man. I love them.
Oh, the baseball bats or the cigarette ones that look like cigarettes or baseball bats.
No.
Do you remember
they were, a thing, a plastic thing with a screw-on cap, and you put the joint in, screwed it on. Well, after you lit it, and it would you'd hold the hole on the side, and it would fucking give you a blast.
The carb.
Yeah, give you like a fucking shotgun from a joint.
Oh, I never heard of that shit. I've done shotguns before.
But
do you remember the football shape? Do you remember the football shape?
Yeah, and if it started running,
you the football.
Yeah, and if it started running,
I never heard of that shit.
You never knew it. Yeah.
I used to make steamrollers out of toilet paper and paper towel rolls. Make a
You ever heard
steamroller,
of,
you know.
there was a Busby. It was a frisbee with a bowl in the very middle of it.
Yeah, that's
No
when you
And
mentioned
kidding.
frisbee. I
you
was going to
throw
say
it.
that. Yeah,
Yep, you
you take a
throw it
choke in the.
right.
Yeah, I was going to say something about that.
Go to the next one. Yeah, Busby.
And then,
I know.
and then after that, Aerobees came out. Remember the Aerobees? And
What
then
were those?
boomerangs they had these triangle boomerang things, Aerobees, and then the triangle boomerang looking things. Yep, that's the '90s for you. But
Bad man.
yeah, in the '70s, you guys had that frisbee pipe.
Yeah,
Yep.
Busby. It was a
Yeah,
Busby.
yeah. Okay,
It was
cool. Like
advertising.
that and lawn darts. What a combination, lawn darts and a frisbee.
Yeah, well, you know what I call those?
You want to play
I
some hacky
call
sack?
those
Well, we have
children
these lawn
chasers.
darts.
Those are child chasers.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I was the
There you
'80s where
go.
like everyone just played hacky sack in the park. Hacky
Right?
sack. I
Yeah,
miss hacky sack.
I didn't even
You
call
don't
kids
find
that.
hacky
Lawn
sack.
darters. Those are kids you throw lawn darts at. Lawn darters. Yeah. Pew, pew.
We played chicken with the steel tip darts. You spread your legs apart, right? You start with your legs straight and you throw them at your
Yep.
buddy. And sometimes they stick in your calf, but whatever. You pull it out and hand it back to them. And then you spread your legs apart and you keep going. And you know,
Normally
I
peg.
miss
What they call
doing
that?
that. That's what we did.
Normally
That's
peg.
the steel tip darts.
With
Seriously,
a
son,
knife,
yeah.
though. Yeah,
I
with a
got
knife.
scars though, probably.
With a knife, it was called bumpy peg. Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah, with the
Sometimes
knife
it
too.
would
Yep,
stick
nice.
in
Yep.
their cat.
Or the 5-finger fillet with the knife.
yeah. Yep. The old
Fuck
We're
yeah.
having a great night here, guys. Thank you. I thank everyone. Hell yeah.
Good stuff, man.
Guys,
That's funny. That's funny,
I'm
man.
gonna-
That's funny you even mention that.
That's funny no matter where you're at.
Everything Brian was saying was I wanted to mention, but he said it for me, so that's good. I love it.
Well,
Yeah, keep
I'm
going,
young, but I
Ryan.
can still hang with the old dogs, you know.
ah,
That's all good.
Beautiful. See, I'm young, but I can still hang with the old dogs like y'all. So, yep.
All good, man.
I've always been that way, you know.
Going for a
I'm gonna
grot
have to
refill.
get off of here.
All right.
Hey,
You have a
Chris,
good one, baby.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
have
right
to get off of here. I gotta help my son.
All right, man.
I
Hell yeah.
I
Good
don't know
seeing
if
you.
I ever told you I had a disabled son that
Oh.
I take care of.
Oh, it's all right, man.
That's
Oh,
cool,
wow,
man.
no, wow. Good for you, man. You're a good
Yeah.
man.
I know what that's like.
And
I used to have
always,
to help my uncle out who's paraplegic.
That's
always
what I
look
do
forward
for.
to see you, man. You're a good
He
man.
has a traumatic brain injury.
Oh, the the BRIP, yeah. I had a foster mom who worked in a place called Burp for the brain injury recovery program in Fort Collins. So I yeah, that's I understand
Yep.
what you that's good stuff, bro.
Yeah, I've been taking care of him for I don't know how many years now. But of course, the doctors wanted us to put him in a nursing home.
No. He needs all the stimulation
No way.
and all the
No way.
parental love he can have. You don't give them your money. Fuck that shit. It's all about love,
no,
man.
he's coming home with me.
You're the best thing in the world, brother.
Right on.
Dr. Nick,
Only
I was a
you
home
only get
health
one
care
set of parents.
in my early
You only get one
20s.
set of parents.
And in the early 2000s, my mom, they discovered her osteoporosis was actually MS.
Oh,
I took care of her from 2002 to 2004 when she passed. I understand what you struggle through, my friend. I work in some of the worst nursing homes in the country. And that was something I was not going to allow my mother to be part of. And that's why she
Thank you.
was home at peace, right next to me and her husband.
Thank you,
Absolutely.
Captain. Thank you,
No,
Captain.
Family's the
I
most important thing.
this is
I
this
put
is the thing that's going on with me right now. I have my parents and they're they're going to be their 80s, and I see them failing, but I don't want to admit it to myself. Admit it to myself, and I
right.
will not let them go to a nursing home at all.
That's one of
Yeah.
the worst places. That's like giving them a death sentence. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's a death.
yeah. You don't have to be sorry. You fucking right on,
Yeah. You
I'm
Captain.
ain't gonna
telling
pay for them to kill
I've
your
been in
kid.
my
Fuck
mom's
that.
life for at least 3 years. I'm sure of it. The first year, her knowing I was coming, and the next two, me being there. And I tell you what, me
Yep.
being there, I settled all the mother son issues that I could have had.
Oh yeah.
You know, we talked about everything from the time my dad conceived me, truly, to my dad being dead.
And you know what?
Wow.
I don't care how much you talk. It's not going to relieve you the pain of losing them.
Right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is.
right.
So, but it's comforting, I guess. I don't know
Yes,
yet. I
yes.
haven't lost them yet, but I know that it's going to happen.
It's inevitable for us all.
Yeah.
And it's
All right,
thankful
boss.
that it happens in right progression rather than watching a parent seeing uh, someone you've given birth to die. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I
we
know what
always
you're
see the
saying.
elders die.
Exactly.
We always see our elders die. Then that's
Yeah.
normal progression. But to see our own children or grandchild, especially a grandchild, oh my God,
Yeah.
no, you don't want to see that.
All
It's a hard deal, man, no matter which
right,
way you
guys.
look at
I
it.
Thanks,
love you
Monarch, for
guys.
coming up.
I'll
Thank
talk
you,
to you
Dr.
soon.
Nick. Man,
All right.
peace
I'm
be
not
Love you,
with
shutting.
bud.
you.
I'm not shutting down. We're good. All right, Dr. Nick. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, buddy.
Peace
Come
be
up
with you, brother.
anytime. He's always Dr. Nick is always welcome. We are always honored by his presence. Oh
Yeah.
yes,
God bless you,
excellent.
Doctor
Hey,
Nick.
Dr. Nick, excellent fucking bass player, man. Wait till you hear his stuff.
Cool.
And with that, I'm going to take a pause because I need to fill the car.
Hey Todd, is that a
Yeah,
mountain? Is
buddy.
that like a mountain climber motorcycle thing in the background? That red
What's that?
bike. That
Oh,
red
you
bike.
see that? You see
Yeah,
that?
that looks awesome. I like that. It's cool as shit.
Oh, that little Coleman. Yeah, right. I
What?
can't believe you can see that shit.
How many CCs is it? Yeah, I noticed the ass end of it. I noticed the rear tire and the.
Yeah, it's not something I like to show off, but yeah.
That's cool, man. I'm into stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love
That's cool.
motorcycles and stuff.
Yeah, I always have all my life.
Yeah,
I didn't realize you could see that.
yeah,
I'm in my garage because that's
yeah. I
where I
gathered
am.
that. I was just looking around. I do the same. I don't know. I was just certain topics. I don't know. Certain topics bring me down, so I was like looking around. Because I'm listening,
Yeah,
but at the
yeah,
same time,
yeah, it's so good.
I'm
It's so
absorbing
good, bro.
everything.
Yeah, that's
Cool,
something
man.
I bought for my daughter actually. So,
Cool.
yeah,
Awesome, bro. Yeah.
yeah. I took her out the other day on that thing to out in the country out here.
Mm-hmm.
They call the Buffalo National Grasslands out here in South
Yeah.
Dakota, and
Yeah.
there's like trail riding and stuff. She rode it for a while. I was like, you realize there's no shocks on that, right?
Yeah. Hard ride.
It's a hard
Well,
rider.
it's like my girls. I got one that's 12 and one that's 7, and they're going to be out there. Uh, you know, I- and this summer, and one day I might be going out that way and stuff. So we mentioned that one night, that one evening, but it's It's
Yeah, I
they're
tried
my girls are
calling
definitely going out
you.
there.
I tried calling you, but you never answered your phone.
Oh,
You
well, I
said
could
you're
give you my
heading
phone
out.
number. I'll give you my phone number in chat again if that's cool.
Yeah, whatever. It's up to Captain. I don't want you to dox yourself, so don't do
No, I'm doing it in private chat.
that. And I don't even know how to get there. And every time I go to the private chat and try to get back, I get
Oh.
yeah.
Where it says chat, there's chat and then there's comments. So
Uh,
you go to the chat and not the comments. But I did message you my phone number in StreamYards. You can have it too, Jay Blues or Chris. Chris got my number, but there's my number as well, Jay Blues.
all right, that's cool. I think I wrote down your number and tried calling you and never got an answer back. Something that was been about that was a couple months ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Saying you were about ready to leave Washington and wanted to come out there.
Yep. I'm
Yeah,
still on that same wavelength. That's why, I was like, oh yeah, it's Todd from South Dakota. Yeah, good
yeah.
stuff though. And when you showed the yard earlier and all that, at that first, as I was watching, I saw the clouds. I was like, oh, that ain't much different. And then, like, oh, I was like, South Dakota. Because at first I thought it was Dr. Nick, but I was just looking through the camera. Anyhow, it looks pretty. And I used to live in Cheyenne. I grew up in Cheyenne, Colorado, and parts of me miss that type of land.
Yeah, I know.
But I love my ocean, I love my coastal life, as well. Because here I get the mountains, I get the
Good night,
prairie, I
partner.
get the everything all in one.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Monitor.
The crime rates and stuff.
Yeah,
God damn it. Come back.
when you climb around here, it's what you create, I guess.
Yeah. Oh
Kind of
yeah,
the way
definitely.
I
That's another way I factored it in as well. There's a bunch of good and there's a bunch of shit, and I'll just try to be the good in a bunch of shit and not let it jag me down. You know what I mean? Get my muckers on and trudge through it.
I just like music and I like to be able to play music and steer music. That's my thing. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I love music. Music's life. It goes music, weed, women.
I don't really have a category anymore because I get too old to
Well,
worry about it.
Exactly.
music, weed, beer. For me, it's music, weed, beer,
Exactly.
and then the rest.
Women. Yeah, we have lots of motorcycles around here, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
Hell yeah.
They sound nice.
This is a biker haven. I don't tell everybody because I don't want every biker that ain't worthy of being here that could be here. You know what I mean?
I'd love to
But
go to Sturgis.
this is
If
a
it falls
biker
around my
haven.
birthday, I want to go to
And
Sturgis.
the thing about biker havens, everybody respects everybody else.
Be right back.
And they're responsible for everybody they bring to their place. That's the difference in biker havens, dude. You go to just regular communities, they don't give a fuck how the people that show up behave. Here, people care about how their guests behave, and that's what's weird, man. That's the difference. That's a more tighter community.
I always looked at it as the fact that is you got to have your own responsibility to be able to be there.
Yep, exactly. You don't get a bunch of winks and nods and yahas from your neighbors. You need to move.
That's right.
You
Real
know,
quick.
sorry, but you need to move. And this is not a place where you're packing up $150,000 worth of shit and going. You're packing up $10,000 or less and moving the fuck on to somewhere where you're welcome.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
know,
way.
you know what the biggest problem about that, Captain, is finding that place where you are welcome. That's the
Yep.
hard part.
That's
That is
what
the hard part.
I'm welcomed here. Every people
No,
see me multiple.
I'm sure you are, but I don't know. I
I don't
mean,
speak out, but I also don't speak down about anybody here because
there you
it's
go.
like people look out for each other here.
Community.
And I'm not, yeah, exactly. And I'm not going to interrupt that one bit. Nope. If I have a problem, all I got to do is talk to the people I'm renting from, and they deal with it. I don't have to worry about it, and it's never any. I never had to. That's the whole thing. I don't find issue with people who get along.
You
And I
know,
don't
you know, you
for
know
any.
what's really weird sometimes is that I don't care how good of a man you are or person you are or what your beliefs are, you're going to get chastised somewhere along the line, no matter where the fuck you're at.
Yep, yep, you are.
That goes without saying. That goes
You
without saying. And
know
that's
what?
something I've been learning is he gives a fuck, just do what you do, and people got a problem with it, fuck 'em,
I
That's
was a
on them.
CB. I was a CB operator. To me, that's like water on a duck's back.
I ain't gonna walk on
Well,
eggshells for nobody.
I shake my fucking waddle ass, and it falls off me back into the water from which it came from.
mm. So,
The people
I was
don't really know
talking,
me. They don't
I
really
was,
know me.
I was, yeah, I don't mean to cut off anybody in any way, but I want to just kind of change the subject here
Not at all.
because
Not at all.
Jay Jay Blues and I were talking about some stuff. I don't know. I don't remember if we were online or personally or whatever, but um, there's those times where you just want to share a little music with somebody. It's like, oh, that's the way I'm feeling right now, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm gonna play some AC/DC, some Guns N' Roses or whatever, because that's the way I feel right now. And all of a sudden, you get fucking banned from YouTube because you're saying it. So I
Uh,
was trying to say to
whoa.
JB, and we are talking about this is like freedom of speech, right? It's freedom of speech. Don't care what the fuck, man. Why am I being demonetized or whatever the fuck they call it, or being chased out of whatever? And it's like what Chris is playing right now. There's, I just wanted to say this. I don't know if JB, are you here? J Blues, are you here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did you get that link I sent you today?
Yeah.
What did you think of that? Did you listen or did you watch it?
No, I went ahead and I went to the link and I just left it at. I haven't even watched it.
Uh, that was my whole point. Remember, we're talking about freedom of speech and blah 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 blah. Well, this guy
Right.
today, that's why I sent you that link, was because of the fact of being able to, um, you know, and it's like, well, I like this song and this means this and this is where I'm feeling right now, but then you get demonetized. So this guy that I sent the link to spoke about that. Beato, did you? I think somebody needs to share
Yeah,
that,
I
and
didn't.
we need to listen to that.
Yeah,
Is there
sometimes,
a way?
Yeah, I
Is there a
didn't.
way?
I didn't listen
sometimes
to it
honestly,
yet.
it can be too much.
Is there a way that you could send that link to? I don't know. I don't want to impose or
He,
anything, but
he could put it on right here.
okay,
Anybody who's
yeah,
a
yeah.
mod.
Like,
Hey,
I
hey,
want
let me, let me
everybody.
yeah.
make this
It's only
perfectly clear. I'll make this perfectly clear. All three of you right now are mods here. Anything you
okay.
want to post on here, you're more than welcome to. Anybody who's a mod on my channel can post anything they want to on theirs. I don't care. Go
Okay,
right.
Chris, Captain.
Yes.
This is the thing. It's 9 minutes long. It's from another channel. I don't know how to link all this shit. They're not allowing me because I'm not part of the whatever.
Hey, all you gotta do is go to share.
Oh, yeah.
Go.
I
And
know what you're saying,
I
Go to
tried
that.
that. It won't let me.
Yes, it
It,
will. There's a point where you be able to
it,
share
I
whatever they
can't
got.
find. I can't find it. I can't find it.
Go to the three
So
dots. Go to the three
so
dots on that.
J Blues, do you have that? I already tried, Chris.
Well,
I I already tried. It won't let me.
Your frustration. I understand.
Here, you know what it is? It's here. Let me type in the private.
Go ahead.
Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Well, in the fucking
It's 9 minutes long, and this guy. I hope everybody can see this.
yeah,
'Cause this is,
I know Rick
I'm
Beto. It's Rick Beto's channel.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I
you
want everybody to hear it.
go ahead.
I want to share this with everybody.
I will never ever remove something you posted on my channel. No. You go right ahead. Even if I don't like it, go right ahead.
No, this is something that needs to be heard,
Right.
and I think you'll really appreciate it, Captain. I really do.
Give us a link there, Jay Blues. I welcome it. Hell yes.
Yeah, play it for us if you can.
I might be able to. If I know how to maneuver it at one point or another.
It just hit me in the nuts today. I was like, holy shit, I gotta share this. It did, man. I was like, holy fuck, man.
You out there that do that.
I couldn't believe it, man, because I was like, this is something that Jay Blues and I were talking about 3 days ago. And he just, wow. He's like, did he hear our channel or something? It's fucking amazing, man. It's a good.
Yeah. I know Rick Beto's channel.
I
subscribe to him.
I'll check it out. So what like?
Yeah,
I
play
subscribe to him.
Share, copy, paste.
Yeah, and I don't know how to do that stuff. I'm not no freaking genius at the internet. I'm lucky to even be here right now.
That's why I kind of told you, Todd. Hey, just click on this link and come on in. And then decide if the volume's good. And if the volume's good, come on into the.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Hope it gets played, man. I love it.
People, so many, you'd be surprised how many of the millions of people don't realize they can pick up their cell phone right now and be right here with us. Yeah. They don't need nothing special. Just click on the link at the fucking top. That's all they'd have to do.
That's why I was trying to get Todd. I was giving Todd my phone number again in the chat or comment. It's our chat, but for the comments. And that little thing that says chat, it's our chat, but the comments are the comments on YouTube when you're on StreamYards.
Yeah,
yeah, I can't see any of that stuff right now.
No. Well, when you get to it, it's still on there. You'll figure it out.
Right. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'm pretty fucking busy, actually, so I'm just taking
I understand. There's no worries.
Yeah.
You seem like someone that would be cool to keep in contact with. We got a good group.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it in my phone.
Yeah.
Good job. Cool, Jay Blues. Awesome.
Is there a way you can play it? It's a 9-minute thing. I hope everybody can listen. It's freaking. It's amazing. And this is the message I wanted to get across the captain. Is I wanted you to hear this also.
I want to kind of review it a little bit before I post it. I just don't want to do it free willy.
No. It's all good. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no doubt.
I need a link.
Check it out. Well, listen to it.
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good one, all right?
Thanks, Ryan.
Really? You don't want to hang out and hear the real deal?
That's all right.
Yeah, I do. I'm relaxing. I haven't got much sleep because I'd be up really fishing, so
Yeah, just hang in there for a few. You got 10 minutes to go. You can hang in there for a while as long as you get the it on there.
All right, I'll smoke another bowl with you guys. How about that?
All right.
There you go.
Late tonight. Oh yeah.
Pass it over here.
I just get bummed out. I only have 3 beers, and I get kind of bummed out when I run out of beer. But it is what it is. So I'll just book some.
I understand.
Stop being bummed out.
Yeah.
You're
why I
not
don't
here to be
show
bummed
I'll
every
brew
out.
a
night.
pot of coffee in a bit.
All
That's
right.
you know that Ryan. That's why I don't do a show every night. I don't want to get burned out, and I want my friends to say, "Hey, we're glad we're here, man. Hell yeah, we're
Yeah,
all,
yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, we're together. Fuck
that's
yeah.
the way I like it, man. Hell yeah." And we're not all sober, so that's
Far from it.
Normal is just a cycle in the washing machine.
I'm just getting started on the second pint, kids.
I can't talk to you guys when I'm sober. Are you kidding me?
I'm too critical when I'm not.
I'm sobering up. Me and JB are gonna be down here drinking coffee.
You know, I'll tell you,
Right? I mean, me and
you
Jay Blues. Sorry, Jay Blues. I keep calling you JB. But me and you are
every,
gonna be down here drinking coffee. Kimberly.
everyone would be familiar
Oh,
with
yeah.
me if they were on my
There's always
Instagram.
coffee going
Don't
here.
worry about it, Ryan. I call him JB all the time. He don't care. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there's
JBL,
always
yeah,
coffee
JBL.
going here.
Those were
He
some
knows.
badass speakers in the day, man. JBLs. Oh yeah. JBL. That's not gonna go away for long. J Blues. JBL.
No. Yeah.
Now that it's
JBL.
My brand of coffee is Ubon.
Thanks, Todd.
Ubon's a good brand.
I know. I started as I'm a bad guy.
You know it's a good panel when the chat is blank. There's no chat going on. Everybody here is
Yeah, the chat ain't even around.
everybody is in unison, everybody is agreeing, and rather than type out being Captain Obvious, those who are here are just, they're all in agreement, man.
Trippy.
It's trippy, man. Yeah,
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
and take your time there, Ryan. That's really, yeah.
Am I not totally enough for the turtle club?
You know what the thing is to bring in more people, and when you do your comments, your hashtags have a lot to do with that. Did you know that? They may not bring in people right now.
Right.
When people bring up, well, let me see what's live or was live.
Yeah.
Mine will be one of those that come up. You'd be surprised. I'll get 30 likes from what we're doing here tonight, guys.
I took pictures of the Crazy Horse Monument, I don't know, probably 10 years ago. And now all of a sudden, all these people are showing me their love or whatever on Instagram. Like, really? That was 10 years ago, man.
Hey, Todd, I got over 275,000 likes on two different photos I've done.
Nice.
One was a park, and another was a monument like that.
I'm
I
back.
don't even know
Cheers,
how to
everyone.
check it.
Yep.
Cheers.
Hey,
Hey,
Jay,
Ryan.
My
Hey,
cup
Blue.
overflowed.
You're going to be highlighted, Jay Blues, if you want, bro.
Yeah, I would do something short here. I did something short. Why not?
Oh, yeah, man. You know me, man.
Yeah.
I promote any solo artist, and you are the quintessential solo artist.
Do I need to add vocals in there? I don't know.
No.
I like
No,
that.
I mean, this
Chris
is just a,
Captain is like, no.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
this is probably some two-step.
I'd love to be able to show with all four of us. I love to have an ability to show everybody that's backstage.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to be able to see that.
Well, yeah, that's a feature I'm going to suggest to StreamYards. Allow everybody that's on panel to see backstage.
I'm sure they'll get right on that.
You know it, dude. It seems like
Why not? What the hell?
I want you all to see what's going on. You know, I'm waving my hand right now, and I'm backstage. But we got Jay Blues up here on the highlight.
Look at this guy, man.
This guy,
Yeah, what a badass, huh?
ladies and gentlemen, Jay Blues.
Looking good, bro. Man, Kevin.
Thank you. That was beautiful, man.
Yeah, good job, man. I love it.
Sorry, I interjected.
Yes.
First time I did
I have a
it.
Good job.
It's
And
like
Oh
much,
my God.
and much respect for my panelists. You were all very quiet during the entire time. Thank you.
Oh,
I didn't have to mute
I tried to
anybody.
pipe in with my mouth harp. Excuse me. I couldn't handle it. Lee Oscar had
yeah.
something to say.
I had to just throw in a little vocal there, just because I just felt the rhythm, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Todd's a vocalizer. Hey, that's all right. That's you, bro. That's
We're
right.
grunging on the range in South Dakota with Todd. J Blues on the piano. Chris is a captain in Michigan. And I got the mouth pop. Here we go.
Shit, motherfucker.
There you go. All right, on, man. There we go.
Nailed
I like
it.
it.
It's beautiful, man. Thank you, Al, for coming. I appreciate it.
God bless.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Enjoy being here. I always enjoy being here.
You know,
Oh,
it's
Cheers,
a Thursday, but hey, you know, Friday night there'll be 20,000 trolls out there looking for
Yeah,
everybody.
pissed off.
Yep.
yeah.
We're having a good time, and it's a small group. I'd rather not be a target and be a pleasure.
What really sucks about tomorrow night, I'll probably be able to afford some beer and not have my whiskey to keep me calm.
The tomorrow night, but maybe Saturday night I'll do another.
There you go.
Cool Saturday. All right, I'll be there.
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it.
That's,
Yeah,
Definitely.
man.
that's really cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, don't slow down now. We're okay.
I'm always looking for a little tidbit from J Blues every
Definitely.
time, man.
Oh, yes, it's
Yeah,
relish.
Jay Blues, you just vibe so good, bro.
That's-
Jay Blues,
I
you,
appreciate
wherever you're at,
that.
over there, this guy, you're awesome, man. And yeah, you just have the
I
perfect, like,
appreciate it.
yeah, the music just comes together so nice. You
Isn't
know?
it wonderful to know some professional musicians?
Yeah,
Right on.
I think what's cool about Saturday is uh, early in the day at some point, I want to test that
Can't hear
streamline.
you, man. What's
yeah,
happening?
Captain, turn it down.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on him. His music was good, man. The volume was good there, but he's at top volume, man.
He was trying to say something. The music drowned him out. That's
Okay,
all, Captain.
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
What's cool about Saturday is that like like midday, I was thinking of like testing out that like one I call it a one-way live program. That one that had the delays. I want to take the truck out on the highway and uh, go live for about 30 minutes. And that's cool because then you're doing a show later. That's
Right.
even better.
Hell
And
yeah.
Oh,
then
yeah.
and then Sunday, what I think is we'll test my channel again. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah,
think
yeah.
we do.
All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
I'll take,
Yeah.
yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
As a
Yeah.
matter of
And
fact,
just,
Jay Blues, the other
Collaboration.
evening,
Love it, man.
Reese
Love
had to give me your channel thing because I hadn't had it apparently. So now I have your channel, Jay Blues.
Oh
You know,
yeah, okay, yeah. Don't worry.
'cause I
Yeah,
hadn't had it for some reason. I thought I had it the other evening, but now I subscribed. I pressed the button, so
yeah, and
I'm a subscriber.
you will be a moderator right off the bat. Don't worry
All right,
about it.
I'll make sure.
All
Yeah.
all battle stations.
yeah. Right on, man. Right on. I
So
want to
Let
do
me get
some
my Gatling gun.
so what we do here? Here we go. We'll go right back into that little groove while the captain drops orders the anchors down and
Yeah,
we
yeah.
start commencing shutdown and
Oh, I'm not
yeah.
shutting down anytime soon, guys. We're good, man.
Oh, I
I,
thought you were shutting. Oh,
what I
Yeah,
wanted
that's the
you to
vibe I was getting. I thought it was coming to.
Good, man. Hey, I went.
what
I
oh,
get
I
free
thought you
supplied
were
here,
so
right in the
hell.
middle of
Oh
the
yeah.
show. We supplied, man.
I wanted J Blues to send that link and so we could watch it so you guys could see what Jeff Bezos is talking about.
I
Because
don't.
But
I got. You just
Chris
got to
would have
go
to
to
shut
his
down
channel.
YouTube so I don't get copyrighted.
no.
Rick Beto's channel. You just go to
Yeah,
Rick
yeah, yeah.
Beto.
I wanted everybody to see that here tonight live because he's speaking the truth, man.
That
I
blonde
was
haired
kind of
guy.
hoping.
It,
I was kind of hoping that everybody could see that because that's what we were talking about a couple, 3 days ago or whatever it was. Remember?
Yeah, no,
yeah,
he's
that
big
blonde haired
on
guy, right?
he's big on the copyright. I've seen his channel before.
Oh,
I've
okay,
listened to a few of his things. He's
I subscribed to. I subscribed to his channel. Sorry, dude. Please.
okay.
yeah,
Well,
Rick
listen to the.
Beto.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. That's all I wanted to point out. That's all I wanted to point out. Just make sure that everybody sees that and realizes it because it's becoming bullshit. So,
Mhm.
I mean, I
I
could
don't
talk
doubt
to
it.
you on the phone about it or wherever, but we can't put it out on fucking in public forum.
Yeah, because then they'll sit there and they'll cite Chris for.
Yeah. That's what.
But if Chris were to cut off the YouTubes and then put it on just
Yeah, I don't
StreamYard,
want.
there wouldn't be
No,
an
I don't
issue.
want.
But we got the
I
Yeah,
don't
the
want anybody. No, no, no. It wouldn't copyright anybody
right.
or shut them down or anything because that's
Right.
what
We
he's
can
talking
upload
about.
anybody's.
Anyway, that
Here,
was my point. That was my
here
point.
you can upload. If YouTube has approved it already, you can
yeah.
upload any YouTube.
Oh,
Right?
really? Oh,
Oh yeah. If
oh, that's
YouTube
how
has
I can
already
share
approved
stuff.
it,
Okay, I didn't know that.
yeah. If
So it's like
YouTube
a
said
fair use,
okay,
fair
and
use.
if they've accepted it and there've been no shit on it,
Oh,
they'll screen it through, man.
so that's fair use. You just can't do it from like my camera doing their video, but I could
Right,
share their actual video because it's
right,
coming
right.
from and I'm not the original creator. All right, I got you. Yeah,
Please
that's
upload.
yeah.
Look, there are those who are waiting.
All right, on. Thank you very much. I
Hell yeah.
appreciate that.
I got somebody commented on one of my Instagram. She gonna regret that shit.
I don't get Instagram. I had Instagram and I used to follow this dude called Life's GQ. This one cool cat, right? And just like there's different people covering that crap, the
That
riots
was,
and stuff. And
you
he
know,
was someone I thought was a cool guy.
here's a
I
perfect
got rid of
example.
my Instagram though.
Here's a perfect example of what I just said. That somebody replied on one of my Instagrams.
Yeah.
What this woman replied was very intelligent,
Oh.
very, very correct,
Huh.
very open, very honest, and
Cool.
all I had to do was put a thumbs up on it and say, "Yeah, I agree with everything you said."
Mhm.
See, that's the difference in this country. We're allowed to agree, even with those who don't disagree wholeheartedly with our line or with our party line. But there
Yeah.
are things that we can agree on commonly, and I love that. That's the part that excites me the most. And
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
that's the part I told. I said, thank you for your positive reply, and I tell you, word for word, I am glad that we can find common ground.
Yeah.
You know that today that's something that we all need to relish. There's common ground. Let's grab for that rather than let's grab for the YouTube bites.
Yeah. You know what really
Common ground
sucks
is very.
sometimes? Sometimes somebody says something negative to you, and I was like, "Thank you." Yeah, and I know I'm an asshole. Thank you for your opinion. That type of thing.
Yeah.
Whatever, you know what I mean. I'm not saying that, but
God, I need to put
in that reference, you know what I
At the
mean.
same time, common ground's something hard to come by a lot of times, and plus a lot of shit does get misconstrued. You know what I mean?
I just say to
So
him,
that's
it's like,
another issue as well.
you know what it is. Is like, thank you for your opinion. I appreciate that. you know, and leave it be. You know, I got in an argument the other night over Roger Waters and a big dude.
King
Oh yeah,
wow.
man, dude. He's telling me all this shit. I'm
He's
not
a
shitting you,
dick.
man.
They must have been learning to fly, huh?
I don't know, but I don't know. I was just like trying to
I
be
don't like
calm,
Roger
cool, and
Waters.
collective.
Roger Waters a dickhead.
You know, when I was a teenager, I was sitting there one time. I woke up and I turned on the TV and watching MTV or whatever, and that song, that video, "Learning to Fly," came on, and I was sitting there getting stoned, and I was like, "Oh, now I get it." The best wake and bake song, "Learning to Fly." Just check it out. Wake up one day, smoke a joint, and listen to "Learning to Fly." It's something else.
So everybody's
The
got
part
their
where he's running
opinion.
through the field with the shirt off, I miss it, man. I miss being free. I miss being free sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Or learning to fly.
Yeah, it's a beautiful song.
So
And
so everybody has their opinion about a certain individual that whatever it is. I don't want to sit there and argue about that to anybody. So, well, thank you for your opinion. I appreciate that. I don't want to
Well,
sit there and argue. Sometimes I get fucking cocky and
oh yeah,
say stuff that I shouldn't, but then I'm like, I'm trying to make a point, and then they just fucking relieve themselves. Oh,
yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
fuck that, whatever.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
the thing with me. I go off on tangents, and I'll just sit there and I'll nail it till it's a dead horse, you know. Just
But
like just to get this out of the way, I don't like Iron Maiden, and yeah, so that was that. I don't like Iron
no,
Maiden.
it's
I
like,
don't like Stevie Ray Vaughan. I said it. That's that.
you
There.
know,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
I'm
either.
just being
Ryan,
smart
every,
on
I
it.
don't either.
everybody has their
I don't like
opinion, no
him.
matter what they say.
Ryan, you and
There's
I
no sense arguing
before
about it because
on
it's not
Stevie
going to
Ray
get
Vaughan.
anywhere.
He was a drunken fucking slide fucking idiot, dude.
Oh,
That's all I
SRV.
see him as.
All right,
I'm sorry, but that's
all right.
what
I was just
Stevie Ray Vaughan was. SRV was not the legend he was meant to be.
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
his brother was better than he was.
Absolutely. His brother was 10 times the man he was.
You know,
Yep, you're right, man. I'm sorry. You can all slam me for it, but his brother was better. He was more original, more authentic. Sorry, but that was my opinion.
exactly.
And you know, just because it's the captain's opinion on this ship doesn't mean it's the right one. I want you
Yeah,
all to know that.
exactly, Captain. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to sit there and argue and make a big freaking fuss about it and have everybody's opinion
Yep,
to drag anybody else down. It's like that's my opinion.
right.
Da 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 da. You know, and just keep going on. I don't want to fucking sit here and argue about anything with anybody at all. I just you know change my fucking opinion. You
You
know,
know,
I mean,
the thing about, I'll tell you another opinion that really upsets people, but not amongst those who are artists.
Well, that's what makes us all unique as well.
One person that everybody hails as a fucking god was not a fucking god at all. I'm sorry, but the Black Messiah, Jimi Hendrix, was not as good as what everybody blah 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 it's about. Jimi Hendrix had a pedal and a bunch of effects, kids.
oh yeah. Well,
That's what he had.
exactly. So it's so I look at it just like I am too. Right now, I can't sing until I'm fucking half fucking drunk or baked because I don't have the courage to do it when I'm
Sorry about that.
sober. I don't have the courage to do it when I'm sober.
That's why I call it liquid courage.
So I mean, it's like with Hendrix. How many drugs was he on? He just felt it and he did it, and then everybody else was like, "Wow, that was fucking crazy." And
But I bet you I could play a
half
riff
the
just as
fucking
good as
people,
him.
More
It
than
ain't
half
gonna
the people.
What they are not displaying is this: the complexity of his music, which
I
was
could do the thing.
not. It wasn't complex. You take someone like Carlos Santana.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
The man's
yeah.
music.
Carlos, man.
The man's music was fucking phenomenal compared to Jimi Hendrix, which was.
Hey, those are two different styles. Those are two different styles, bro.
But they
Those are
were.
two.
But I'm gonna tell you, the style that Hendrix was using
Yeah.
was not as complex as still to this day that Carlos uses.
All right. You mean with the actual precision and stuff? Because Carlos has precision where Jimmy just feels the sound in his ear. That's why I don't read music because I love Jimi Hendrix, bro. Like like damn, bro. Like yeah.
so
I'm a voodoo child myself.
so there's
Mhm.
that
I am
there's
the
that so
third
so there's
color.
this new thing coming out, the theory of music. The theory of music.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody hear about that yet?
Oh, I know all
Well,
about
that's
that.
that,
I
yeah,
understand the theory of music and yet the theory of feeling and astoundment and aboundment.
yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. They're, they want to stylize or make it detriment that if you don't know this music theory, you ain't shit. But in all the same matters, like, wow, I just came out the street. I'm just feeling what I'm feeling. I just picked up this guitar a couple days ago and I sang a song and I wrote a fucking song and all of a sudden I'm a hit now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
John
Well,
Cougar said it best. We'll play guitar. That's
yeah.
right. Yep.
I didn't have the theory of music. I didn't have the style of music. I just wrote what I just did it with what I felt. And a lot of that shit from back in the 60s is where it's from. 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s. It all came back from that. It's like, yeah, you just do what you do. If somebody likes it, fucking right, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Enjoy it. Don't mean that everybody else has to love it or
No,
like
that's
it.
it. That's what makes everyone unique in that way with the music. And music's
Yeah.
like, there's different kinds of music for everybody.
And that's the whole thing is I'm not going to sit there and argue with anybody
Oh, heck
about
no, no, no.
anything about that shit,
No,
man.
there ain't no point in it.
Just because I like it doesn't mean you have to. And I'm not going to argue to the point that you have to like it. I like it. And that's all that fucking matters.
There's like
I understand you completely, Todd. You know.
when you look at that, there was a movie. God, I think it was called The Last Solo. It's
Huh.
or something like that. It was about a drummer, a kid that went to the college to play in the jazz band,
Oh, like the
and
Juilliards?
yeah, and the instructor was just a real tyrant.
Oh.
And his saying was, if you can't hang with the time frame, well, then you wind up playing just rock and roll. And
Huh.
uh, um,
Whoa.
so that theory. Um, it evolved over a period of time with like a lot of your jazz players and to me, when you're playing what you feel, that's all I do.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's what I was saying with the Jimi Hendrix earlier. Is like he was playing from his heart. Just like Carlos plays from his heart too. It's just different styles of music. You know. So
yeah,
that's right. Like when you played what you played earlier, that was from your heart. When we were all jamming out
yeah,
the other evening when Reach was here, that was from our hearts. That that's what it's about. You know.
Uh, yeah, I'm coming from Southern rock right now. I've refined it to Southern rock blues. Everything's tempo wise. Let's slow the shit down a little bit, and
There you go. Yeah,
it's got to
yeah.
be in the rhythm.
And I dig that. I
Got to
dig
be
that,
in the
man.
rhythm of. It's, it's the rhythm of the street right now. Um,
Yeah.
in a certain way, and it's just everything
Yeah,
nice
you're
and
right.
easy and just kind of grooving.
Yeah, you got to be grooving it. That's for sure. Good. Oh man, that's so fucking good to hear. You know what a good thing is? Like everything out of the top of your head, the way you feel is the blues. You know, whatever. You know, you can be cheerful or fucking sad or just making it just seem right. And if somebody can't relate to that, then you know, do what you got to do. Otherwise, you know, you sit here and criticize something that you don't understand. That's the
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
to me. I
That's
don't
what
know.
that one song. Let it be. You know, like the Beatles are all right, but you know, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be.
And now you're going back into the '70s now, early.
Earlier, someone has mentioned something about something, and I was thinking of the song "Bridge Over Troubled Water." I believe, you know, like that's a good song.
Yeah, the thing about that is, Ryan, is you don't do that just randomly through the internet because it'll shut you down type thing anymore. Apparently, is fucking really embarrassing, but you know, I mean, you just be able to make up your own song. Say, I feel good tonight, and the sun went down.
Yeah,
I still see the clouds tonight, but I'm waiting for the sun to shine. You know,
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
can do that.
Oh yeah, you know.
So I mean,
Well, that's the good thing is, you know, through all this, you know, you can relay how you feel. Like, hey, come on the live and say, hey, this is how I'm feeling today, or hey, let me play this little ditty, you know, stuff like
yeah.
that, you know, like how y'all like it, you know, or like for
So
me, for example, I share songs. I'll sit there and tag everyone or message them in a bunch of songs, and they might not be like, well, I don't want to listen to that shit. Well, I'm like, well, that's how I'm feeling, just so that you know.
mhm. But the minute you try to you play one chord that affiliates to any other
Oh no,
musician in that aspect,
yeah,
they're going to
exactly.
shut
That's
you down, and that's what I was getting at with
oh
Rick
yeah,
Beato. Rick
yep,
Beato is he's trying to say is like, well, EMC records are saying the hell with that bullshit, and
yeah.
this shit needs to stop because we're trying to, you know, I you know, God, man, I
Here,
just can't keep
here's
quiet.
what it is.
Thank
Okay,
you,
here's what it
thank
is.
you for taking it.
If if
I'm
you
on board.
do if you do an artist song that you like, you're keeping that artist alive, and that's why. Um,
Yeah,
Exactly.
we used to have a saying: the copy band was food for the masters. It
yeah.
kept the band songs alive. So when you do a remake today, and it could be any artist, you do it your way, you're getting big recognition for it, and you're keeping that artist in fame. So who the fuck wouldn't want that?
Exactly. Like earlier, Chris was playing something in the background that had a ZZ Top jingle and all that, and it's like, well, hey, I know that tune. Well, who's that? That's ZZ Top. Yeah, I remember. No, it's this artist. So it gives both the artists recognition. So it's one artist helping another. It's being
Oh yeah,
influential in a sense, and it brings it all together as one.
I
Yep.
just feel like it this way. A lot of the artists back in the day are influential in a lot of ways, and through the government, they're speaking the words, and a lot of the government, or whoever's fucking doing this shit, is shutting it down because they don't want the newer, younger generation to realize that, oh, these guys were, like us, the older people are sharing that music to make sure that it's staying alive, so they're not woke, I guess is the word.
Yeah.
I don't even fucking understand all the terminology today. It's so
No.
fucking,
Yeah.
it's just
ah,
freaking, I can't fucking believe the bullshit
You want
going
that,
on today.
I,
Todd?
I'm
Todd.
sure. I'm sure Kid Rock would endorse this saying, "Fuck the government, fuck them. Don't worry about it."
I
Yeah,
wouldn't doubt
yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, and you got this, it seems like to me, and it's obvious, anybody that fucking understands that the government is in control because they don't want, they're having all these other assholes watching AI or whatever the fuck it is. One night I was playing an album from way back when, and I got an old album that is probably played once. I bought at a Kmart from Elvis Presley. I bought it for 25 fucking cents back in the 80s, and I was
Whoa.
playing it on the radio or on Facebook, and they shut me fucking down
Oh yeah.
real quick. I mean, within fucking seconds.
Yeah. The heck with them.
Yeah, and that's the shit. That's the shit. I was like, so
Yeah.
who
It's
who
selective. A
who
lot of them are selective as well.
who's in control? That's my fucking thing. Is like, who are these assholes actually in control? Who does have control? That's what
Well,
we need to find out.
that's the
Yeah,
thing. When you
freedom is. And I talked to Jay Blues about this a few days ago. It was like, hey man, I can't even play or even sing one chord off of another album without some asshole fucking shutting me down and put a block on my channel or whatever the fuck ass ever. Who are these assholes doing this shit? That's what I want to know. Them are the motherfuckers to go after.
Yeah,
That's another reason you can't get pissed off and feed into their game, because that's when I'm like, tonight I had a nice mellow night, all that, but when I get in my rageful stuff, I'll get drunk or whatnot, whatever they want to call it, and I'll get pissed off, and then I just rage because I
No,
hold it inside for so long. It's like, I
no,
understand what
no,
you mean, because you can't control that stuff, so you can't stress yourself. But
no.
what
I'm
it
not
is
getting
the
pissed
older
off. I'm
generation
speaking
wants
my.
the older music to live on. You got to let the older generation. You got to read between the lines, and the kids that get it are gonna get it and be like, "That's a good fucking tune," and that music's
Uh,
gonna live on. And the woke, stupid people are just gonna piss off and do what they do. And you can't worry about the masses. Worry about the few and far in between. The ones that
yeah,
get it. If you can reach one person, that's better. Than
yeah.
reaching nobody. You understand me? I understand what you're saying completely, Todd.
No,
You're
no,
saying
no. Hey,
on the nail.
listen to me
Wow, guys,
completely.
that was
I'm not
bad.
getting pissed off.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That was. I don't care what you guys were talking about, but the hookup I just did on that song,
It sounded good. It sounded good, brother.
Jay Blue.
I
Thank
was
you
paying
for.
attention to
I
both
watched
things at
Jay.
once.
I watched Jay Blues monitor all that. Thank you, man. I
Good, dude.
I extended my abilities as far as I could on that one.
So you had an epiphany.
I had an epiphany at the same time. I was engaging in what the two of you were conversing about.
Yeah.
They couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
I love my channel, and I love every one of you for coming up here on panel. Thank you very much for taking time out to be here. We're not done yet, kids.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm basically a shy person, so I don't usually come up and show myself publicly. But,
Yeah.
there comes a time and a place where you got to
I'm the
speak
same
up.
way, man. Yep, I'm the same way. You get that knack and you're like, well, let's go,
Yeah. I got to say what I got to say, what's on my mind.
Yeah, that's
Whatever.
You're welcome to do that here.
It's here for.
Welcome to do that here, Todd. Anytime.
Yeah.
You sure
This is that kind of platform.
I don't like it.
Yeah, it's like very few times, I might be in the comment section chatting, but very few times I come on panel and have someone I trust, like Dirty Mike, Chris, whoever else. When I go to your channel, J Blues, if you have a live or whatnot, I'll try to get on your panel as well, That type of thing.
J Blues, do you realize that you can do just so many hours free on StreamYards for free every month?
Yeah, they'll give you 50 hours free.
Nice.
But I think we're on the same plan. I'm on the $25 plan.
Same here. I am too. I can go live every day if I want.
Oh,
I'll pick it up as I get. I tell you what, compared to 4 hours ago, I feel so much better. Even though I've been drinking, it isn't the alcohol that I feel the better from. Whatever I had, it's passing now. Thank goodness.
Oh yeah, it knocked the shit out of it. Oh yeah.
I sweated. I made 3 different trips in 3 different directions today, and each time, after the trip, I felt wear down.
I love you guys, man.
I love you too, brother.
Yeah, we love you, brother. Oh yeah.
God bless you.
Each trip was less than.
Remember, my phone number is in chat.
I've got that phone number. I've got your phone number, Ryan.
Well, I was making sure Todd had it.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's posted in the private chat. Todd got it, but not everybody else.
That's another thing. We can shoot the shit together, but you can't bullshit a bullshitter.
No, you can't. You see, here's the thing. I was in the military. In the military, you can bullshit about the civilian life, but once you get back in the civilian life, you bullshit about the military.
Yeah.
That's burnout. What do you got? that was 30 years ago for me, man. I was in the Marine Corps from 78 to 1981.
Wow.
That's long gone, man. Well, there was no war conflicts when I was in. None.
Yeah, you lucked out. You're in that little gap right there, like maybe Grenada, and that's about it.
Yeah, pre-Grenada and post-Vietnam. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. Everyone who trained me was a Vietnam vet. They all had Vietnam. They were all Vietnam veterans. Every single one. The seniors were. And those are the kind of people
that you want to fight with. That's the type of people you need to train the other ones. Not the fucking other shit.
You don't want to be alone in the negative sense of that motherfucker. That's right.
You don't need motherfuckers live streaming their shit because,
No,
oh,
and
look at all the fucking likes. Fuck that. You're in war, motherfucker.
here's the thing about Vietnam. You say Vietnam, dude. Let me tell you. Probably you got to back that down to those sound.
I just have like a weird infatuation in Vietnam.
But Vietnam vets, let me tell you, there are some that need to be highly revered. I've met a few. There are some that they were Vietnam vets, but all they were fucking clerks and mechanics and.
Oh.
But let me tell you about those guys. Those guys were contributors to back up the guys who did the real shit.
Yeah, they supplied them just like cooks. A cook in the army is one of the most motherfucking important things you're ever going to have.
Exactly. But I've also met motherfuckers that try to claim that status. And they were young. And they were younger than me. And
stolen valor.
Stolen valor. You gonna piss me off?
Fuck
you're
that.
trying to get me, and you're trying to tell me you were a Vietnam vet. I was in a one of those bars that are for vets. You know, talking about
a VA, like a VA type.
Or
Elk Lounge or Eagles.
Chicken.
Elks
And this
or
dude
Eagles.
next to me starts saying, "Yeah, when I was in blah 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 blah." I looked at him, and I could tell he was younger than me. And I looked at this boy, and I says, "When were you born?" "I was born in '64." I said, "Boy, let me bring this down low to you." And I grabbed him by the fucking neck, and I brought him close to the bar, and I said, "I was born in '61, and if I made that claim right now, I'd be in fear of my fucking life. And you're born after that. You ought to consider that and let go of the motherfucker." And he looked at me, "Who the fuck do you think you are?" And I looked, and I could tell there was about 5 vets behind me at the bar looking at this motherfucking peckerhead. And I said, my best advice to you for your soul, your dignity, and who you think you are is to put your drink fucking down and walk the fuck out the door before the kid behind me
is Sabian.
Prove you to be a fucking idiot. This dude was shaking when he set his drink down and he walked out. Oh yeah, you're gonna. You know, and they all bought me a fucking drink. I got drunker than fuck that night because they looked at me and said, "When were you in?" I said, "I was in from '78 to '81. Vietnam was gone, done, over, blah, 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 blah. No conflict, no Grenada, no nothing." Now, I'm not claiming, I didn't claim no fucking fame to nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
To be in the position in which I was placed. You know, nothing above, nothing beyond.
No.
I'm not going to get cited for stolen valor. That's a fucking felony, dude.
You did your 4 years and you left, and that's that. And you did what you're supposed to do. And so if they ever need you again, well, there you are, you know.
My classification was motorman. I drove people around.
Oh, kick ass.
Classification.
So like deuce and a half and stuff?
No,
like,
let me explain to you. A lot of guys won't, a lot of Marines, a lot of them fucking idiots won't say this. All I was a driver. I had no special operations, no secret missions, blah, blah, blah. No. That's reserved for the men who really did that shit. That's who that's reserved for. And I will always claim that. The men who did those missions, the men who are special forces, those reserve our highest respect. I was not one of them. No. Motorman.
That's a nice setup, Todd. You got a cool drum set.
It's not set up. It's pushed into the corner.
You still got a lot of good gear, you know.
Look at that, man.
I'll tell you what. Here's what the Marine Corps did to me.
Yeah.
When I went in, I was 17 years old. About 2 months after I was 17 years old, what I discovered was this. My perception of what my limit was right here. That's what my perception of what my limit was. Once I graduated Marine Corps boot camp, you know where my limit was? Out there.
Yeah.
That's what changed.
Brothers in the I can see. I remember you were saying that.
Right. Yeah. I do not understand what my real limit was because they showed me what my limit was. And it was like, you got more, don't you?
Yeah, they make you or break you. Make you or break you.
They expanded my fucking horizon, dude. I can't thank the Marine Corps for that. And it gave me discipline where I needed it. To be clean about me, myself, and I. Not just my hygiene, but also my appearance and also my mentality.
Yeah.
That's what the Marine Corps gave me. No high school can do that. No college can do that. But the military can. That's what the Marine Corps gave me. It gave me a personality. It gave me an image of who I am, who I could be, and what I am. What I could be.
They help give you a statue about yourself. You know, make you stand tall. You know.
Yep.
That's a lot of people are missing out on. You know.
And you know, I wish that on every.
I'm one of them.
Every U.S. citizen that they could go through a military training where they'd all learn to become a group.
A unit.
Yeah, union that would feel good.
Unit,
feel good, honestly, about things they were achieving, rather than I've gained equity and diversity and.
Look at my Lamborghini, my fucking Ferrari.
Look at me.
Right. I want people to gain things that they cannot take back with them as a group, but they can take back as an individual.
That also.
That has built me up. Those are
that's why they say a chain is only as strong as its weakest link, because everyone has to build everyone up together, you know, and that way, you know, when the job's done, boom. You have that already in your repertoire, you know, you already have that, you know, as, you know, what's built you, create who you are today, you know what I mean? Or, really combat, not combat, but you still went through that with that group of people, you know, so, you know, like you can't do everything on your own, is what I'm trying to say, you know. Just like you can't help someone unless they want to help themselves, you know.
There are no individual glory marks in life.
Yeah.
Only in group.
Yeah.
See, I got nobody else playing an instrument. That really bothers me.
I got a harmonica.
I got all kinds of drums, and I want to party, but it's kind of hard to do it. I want to do a lot of shit. Jay Blues, the freaking rapper, man. I want to learn from him. I want to play some drum beats. I want to be able to just fucking hang out, you know? So,
Right on, bro.
It's all up to you guys.
You have a good
evening. Make it right and make it real. I'm here.
I'm sorry I don't blast out like it could, but.
Yeah, my mouth harp's a little loud. And I busted a couple strings on my acoustic I ain't got fixed yet, and I ain't want to look around for my extra strings. I got some Martin Steels and all that shit, and a deco and crap, but I ain't looking for strings trying to restring my guitar.
Yes, last month I picked up this Ibanez Tube Screamer.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, within less than a week, I'm going to go and get a Boss DS1.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the other thing. I didn't want to set up my pedal and amplifier, but yeah, because I got a Boss ME70. It's beautiful.
and that will add to the, let's call it the, that will add to the chunk.
Yeah, yeah. Once I learn the inner workings a bit easier, I'll be able to mess around more on my pedal and stuff, you know?
Todd jumped out and jumped back in. Sorry, Todd. I've been
He
playing
said,
with my guitar.
I thought he said he was heading out.
No, Todd's coming back in.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
There we go. Hey, doggy dog. That's beautiful. I got a beagle. I got a beagle and I got a border collie.
I never asked for these. I'm a Labrador dude. I like
Oh,
Labradors. My daughter
yeah.
brought these ones for me.
Labradors are good duck dogs.
I love Labradors. These guys are pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Anybody going to do some rocking tonight, or what's going on? We talking or we rocking? Are
Oh,
we talking or rocking? I don't know. I'm sort of hanging in there.
I don't know who's manning the ship, man.
I'm spreading the decks here, man. That's all I'm doing.
Who's got the map?
Captain, what do you got going on, man? It's up to you.
Captain, oh, Captain.
Yes, what do you want?
They
What's
want to know.
Are we
Where we
jamming
headed?
tonight or not?
I want to
It's
be a
too late.
jamming with you.
I'm not hearing anybody. All I'm hearing is Captain of my captain, and that's it.
Well, he just asked you if he was jamming earlier.
Oh yeah, I've been jamming all along, dude. But the thing is you don't recognize it because it's going right along.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gathered that.
Jay Blues gets me. He's been hearing it. He's been enjoying it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was kind of wondering if anybody else is jamming today, but it's getting late over here, I guess. See, I can't believe you guys are still awake.
You see, Jay Blues knows how to catch the half notes that I'm throwing. You have to understand music theory. I got about 80% of what music theory is about. Jay Blues has 100, and he understands where I'm deriving what I'm doing from.
Right on.
And that's why I'm sorry everybody, but Jay Blues is an extreme quality musician on our channel.
Yeah, I agree.
That's how I view it. That I always view you as a top quality musician.
Oh, I couldn't be a top quality musician if I tried. No, I won't be, but I got to learn from the best first.
And that's right. I learned from those who are above me.
Heard you say, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Maybe I can do some stray
You
whiskey.
guys pulled my leg and made me plug in my shit.
Ah,
There you go. All right. I need more time to set up my shit. You guys are going to be serious.
you see how I look at it is this. Anytime I have J Blues on my channel, it is a an honor to have him play anything on this channel. Ladies and gentlemen, J Blues.
That harmonica, could that harmonica play in the key of G?
Uh, it's it's tuned in major diatonic. It's E. It's tuned to E.
Oh, yeah.
E to
Right
E.
on. Wow.
Okay. All right.
It's a
All
Lee
right. Yeah.
Oscar.
Okay. All right. Here we
Yeah.
go.
It's
That's amazing. Somebody heard that. Reminds me of that song that I heard. Wait a minute, I was in there, and my mind I walked away. Looking back at him, with a little bit of laughter in my mind.
J Blues. J Blues. If J Blues and I had 2 weeks together, it would completely change my music. Completely. I have no doubt of that. And when I say completely, I actually mean advanced. I don't understand music like this man does.
But I sing. You come to the room. Cause I heard them playing the song with a melody. And I was telling me that I just wanted to say hello. Thank you.
You know what I think it is? An expansion of minds. I think that's what makes better musicians, an expansion of minds. Todd?
Yeah.
Hang on, bro.
You're
Got you.
singing Lele.
Back
You're
up, Todd.
singing Lele, man. You're singing Lele.
Right? Right on.
Moving to the groove. Oh, I just put it in ignition yesterday. Oh, now I'm here to say, oh, Lord, my lemon yesterday. Oh, makes a sour face out of you. Oh, keep on playing, look around. Oh, baby, you know I love you, but I can't the way you are feeling. If you are caring, because you know your love somewhere other than here. Yeah, you know I love you, but you're not caring.
And then grab me another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
I know. Let go of the cup.
Not caring. But you're not That's always fun, right? Oh, no. Getting better all the time.
Oh, yeah. Badass, brother. Badass. Yeah. Let's see what we can bring up here in the background. Oh, I gotta bring up the volume. Oh my god, that's weird. You bring up the volume and all of a sudden the fucking drop off comes up. J Blues, thank you, sir.
All right, good musician. Oh, I love it, man. You know the play this
Broke fishing. All right. Good to see you, man. Dirty Mike, too. Oh my god, man. That's two relics that are up here. All of a sudden, like Dirty Mike and Broke Fishing. Good to see you, brothers. Thank you for coming, man. I know it's late. Hey, we're having a good time. I know Dirty Mike can't come up right now live on panel because he lives with people that they get a little upset if he starts doing live shit after 10. Understandable. And Broke Fishing. Oh, yeah, man. You're always welcome here, bro. Hey, as a matter of fact, if you want to come up, man, there is going to be a link posted here in just a moment. Not only in the chat,
Broke Fishing.
it's also at But the what's the name of the chant?
Yeah, Brooks is.
We've recently learned how to do that.
Oh, he's getting a little early, isn't he? Brooks is.
Who would not surprise you? I haven't seen 801. What the fuck has 801 been up with right here lately? 801's a 801 is my sergeant at arms.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in a while. I'm about to fire his ass. Huh? Yeah, take a number YouTube. Well, push at the top. I did have it on my Captain's Lounge. That's where we're at here, kids.
yeah, that's right. Salute to the captain, everyone.
Oh, there. I replaced the pin. There's at the top. I'm doing good, man. Doing great, man. It's good to see you, broke fishing. DM? I call you DM or I call you dirty. You want Mike? You got to earn that, fucker. I love him.
Yeah, that's right.
Go subscribe to Dirty Mike. He's out of Canada. Got some good content, good music coming out of there, man. He's not so much. He's not so much a soloist like some of us here, but he holds his own and he's playing along and he's got good equipment, man. I'll give him that.
Oh, yeah.
Great equipment, man.
Right, man.
He's not someone I'll ever downplay. As a matter of fact, I started watching this and I decided, hey, I need to do this shit too, I won't deny that because of Dirty Mike, I was inspired to do my own shit. Let's see if I can find down
Somebody say, don't say the captain. Make me all right. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah.
low volume on that. Yeah, the external volume. I can control internal volume and external.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I expect take your time, man.
I had to make my girl some ramen noodles.
I got four packs of this 6-pack sitting right there. Oh yeah. Always got ramen. Never go without ramen. 2 of the chicken, 2 of the beef. Always.
We can always do a blues song about the ramen, no doubt about it.
If I get below 2 6-packs, I go buy another 6-pack.
Wow.
I don't let
my old lady gets a case of big boxes of them.
I want to be able to feed me for the next 2 weeks without anybody's fucking with me.
Yeah.
And I got it right sitting right there.
In this house, it's only beef ramen. We don't do chicken.
Sounds like a song to me.
I never tried the shrimp.
Oh, the shrimp's all right. I used to eat it dry. That's the first ramen I ever ate dry. And then I showed my kids how to eat dry ramen, and then they'll eat dry ramen. It's like, fuck.
I never eat shrimp. I never had it. I don't like. I don't want to experiment.
They used to have this really good one called picante. They used to have like a chili one, a chili flavored ramen, and then there's a Cajun chicken ramen. Those are the 3 best ramens: chili, picante, and Cajun chicken. Picante beef. Excuse me. Those are the 3 best ramens.
I want chicken or beef.
Yeah.
Hey, you get some refill here. Oh, wow.
You feeling better?
Oh yeah, well, I'm feeling much better than it was 12
You make
hours.
sure you did some vitamin C today.
Oh yeah, I did,
All right.
and I pumped myself full of shit.
Good.
Good shit, not all the
No,
you
I'm just
know
making sure to take vitamin C, bro. It works wonders.
Yeah.
Sarah flu or any of that other crap.
No,
No,
just vitamin C.
I do raw, man. Give me an orange. Give me an apricot. I'm good there.
Yeah, this shit right here. Boom.
With that, I will
And
be
then
right,
since I'm in Washington,
and I will keep
take
the video going or the audio going.
I take this too. DC. Every once in a while, I don't take it that much, but I know so shit. I need to take something, you know.
Okay.
Take something or leave something.
So that harmonica. You can play in the key of E technically with that.
Right back, folks.
You wouldn't do it.
It's hard playing what key? E.
E, E.
E.
No, E is echo.
Oh. Where are you
Yeah,
guys going
that
with this one?
actually that's in the key of A. What's in the background?
Yeah. You want higher or lower?
No, up high like that.
Yeah.
Like
Like kind of
that?
like harmonic.
Hey, blues, I will set aside the music as you get it going.
I try to do my best.
It sounds like the late night Detroit right there.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
It's a Motown, huh? Yeah, boys love the harmonica, the guitar, and the keyboard. And I got a peak drum. I can kind of make it sound like a bongo, but I don't know how I would fit that in.
It's all right.
Like a jazzy type thing.
If I was split up with my drums, it'd be freaking jamming right along with you.
It's made of goat skin. I got a goat skin thing on my drum.
What's the tempo? What are we going for?
Drip mic.
And I always put my harmonica back in its case.
Oh yeah.
What about this?
That's one thing I care about. I could be drunk as shit. I don't give a care. My harmonica is gonna be in its case.
I know that's crazy. I do the same shit, dude.
I was stupid one time. I put my harmonica in my pocket and I had sand and shit in there and it fucked it up. And ever since then, I've always kept my harmonica clean.
That would suck.
Yeah.
You need to keep an alcohol wipe constant. Yep.
Oh, I ain't worried about my shit. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. That's just
Guys,
I got pipe cleaners too.
Yeah, you just run it under the faucet for a while, and it'll clean it out if you do it right.
late night Detroit. There used to be a radio station you could pick up from New York
Cool.
on certain nights, and you'd hear Toots Tealsman on all Quincy Jones' stuff, man. That's all you. It's all instrumental stuff, and man, you know, real late night. You hear it like 3:30 in the morning. You'd hear the stuff. Yeah, just kill.
Me and my dad were listening to Sammy Davis earlier this morning when we were going fishing.
You're lucky to have your dad.
Yeah.
You know.
And it would be Ray Charles, stuff like that, you know. And some other blues people I'm not too familiar with. Yeah. And then some Christian music, of course, you have some Christian music.
I'll be right back, Jen. You'll hear my microwave go off here in 5 beeps. Just a second.
Is Captain grabbing his guitar tonight or not?
There we go. Audio. Yeah, there I am. That was good.
Anybody have a feeling, or it's just let it go?
Can you hear me, Todd?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. I want to jam with you, man. Every time you play, I want to sing with you. So if you don't want me to sing, just tell me right now. So I'll shut up.
Did we lose the captain on the audio end?
Yeah, he's doing something. It's all good. You heard what I said, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
No, you do what you want, brother. Hey, you do what you want. It's all good.
I get the feeling and have to, you know.
No, it's fine. It's good. It's all good. You need to do that, brother. You need to do that.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And I remember back in the Detroit days, you come on there and it'd be, you know, you'd hear like these 2 or 3 chords and you hear that harmonica coming over that, and it's just killer. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know, it's hard not to sometimes.
Audio check on the captain. What's up?
Well, I'm good, man.
There you are. Okay.
I'm trying to eat. I'm looking for. I've got a Philly steak sandwich. I'm ready to eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gotta feed the captain.
$2.50.
Oh yeah.
Steak, 6-inch sub. Thank you.
I'm back.
All right.
We're in the damn room.
Be careful, I don't burn myself eating it.
I'm gonna go refill my cup. I'll be right back.
All right,
All right, yeah.
take your time, James. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to get a sandwich going here.
Fire in
Maybe,
the hole, guys. Fire in the hole.
I don't think it's 6 inch. Let's call it 5.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
We call it hanging. You know, I forgot to use yesterday. It brings a lot up to my mind.
Hmm?
Somebody said, what?
The blues is not what you heard or saw. The blues is what you felt.
That's
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Crossroads?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
One of my favorites, actually.
And one of the original blues masters, Robert Johnson, I've always appreciated his work.
Oh, yeah. He had the bases. He had the bass. Blues.
Yeah.
He laid them all down.
There's a really good song called "Come Into My Kitchen."
Uh,
You
had a lot of bass,
and
too.
Hellhound on My Heels and all.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
My memory is a slave.
Slayer.
I said my memory is a slave.
Oh, it's just play it. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I don't know how it is out in your neck of the woods, Ryan, but I'll tell you what, down here, it's real easy to get dehydrated for some reason.
yeah, because the humidity sucks it out of you.
There you go. That's it. That's got
Like
to be it.
like around Florida and shit, it's the same way. It's like you go down there on Thanksgiving and it's fucking, in Mississippi, same way. Freaking, it sucks it out of you. You take a shower, you go out there 2 o'clock in the morning and you're sweating bullets in the middle of summer because it's so freaking humid.
Oh yeah.
And the bars are open all night. They only close down between like 5 or 6 or 6 and 7.
Yep.
Down in Biloxi, it was, oh my god, it was cool. It was a little too slow, and the pay was only like $3 an hour. And I come up here, and the pay is $8 an hour at the time. I'm like, holy shit! It was, it was a big move.
So good.
Well, it's the first time I smoked weed up here. The cannabis, it was the best weed I ever smoked. It knocked me on my butt. And I've never turned back since. I went back to Colorado a couple of years ago, smoked some weed out there. I was like, meh, it's all right. Came back here and I was like, oh, finally I get stoned again.
Yep.
I love my Washington weed.
Yeah.
I should start growing
That's
again
how
and
it
get
is.
my medical. Yeah.
It's that's what Minnesota's doing. They're trucking it in from Colorado. They made some kind of deal until they can get their dispensaries going. But down here, what we go for is all that West Coast weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Colorado weed doesn't go over too good in like the Charlotte area. It's all like the uh, what is that? San Joaquin Valley on up.
Yeah, the San Juan and yeah, the
Yes, sir.
Emerald Triangle type shit. Northern Cali.
Yeah. And it grows by the pound.
Yeah.
I don't know about that shit. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Because
They
if I
can't
get
get
my
it.
medical again, I can have up to 15 plants. You know,
Wow.
and I get the 5 gallon buckets. I drill holes in the bottom, and there you go. You know, I put worm poop in there and soil. I never use Miracle Grow, and then for the grow and the bloom, I use Fox Farm, which has bat guano and stuff in it.
I have 12 buckets ready to go.
And I got 3,000 watts high pressure sodium lights. They were $70 a piece. I got
Yeah,
3
Wow.
HPS for indoor grows,
so
and the bulbs are still good. Plus, growing weeds therapeutic too. You know.
I don't know. I don't care about what you guys stand. I remember Colombian gold back in the old days, and Kai stick, and all that. That doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. It gets
Yeah,
me
they're
out
working
of
on.
this stuff.
Well, they're working on legalizing it out there, but that it's in the process. They'll get it eventually.
No, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I pay attention. I got that K News, that KWEN News, the one that talks about Minnesota a lot in North and
right.
South Dakota. I got all of them. So
Yeah.
I'll hear about someone getting stabbed or someone getting junked or the
Mhm.
news, broadcast. 'Cause I try to pay attention to it out there, because I'm interested in that area.
Yeah, it's fucking embarrassing, actually. To me, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, it is.
Whatever.
Cheyenne used to be just like that too. I'm sure it still is. Wyoming. It's like stuck in the
Yeah.
'80s, '90s type shit. Yeah.
Yeah, probably more like 40s and shit. So prohibition days, it seems like to me, is like, let's teach everybody to fucking bust everybody. I don't know.
you see, that's what I was in a corporation at the time. They flew us over to Wisconsin from Michigan,
Oh wow.
and this company was going to buy out the company I was representing.
Whoa.
They wanted to pay me minimum fucking wage when I was a tech. And I stepped up to a guy who was cutting materials that would have been cutting materials for my technical fucking job. And they wanted to pay him twice as much more than what they were willing to pay me to move from
That's
Michigan
bullshit.
to Wisconsin.
Whoa.
And I said, "Are you fucking retarded?"
Oh, no, right? Yeah.
Explain to them, your company will fail without me because I understand the technical application to this product. Well, I'm sorry, but we're not going to offer you more than minimum wage. That company, 9 months later, turned it back to another company that was in my area. Thank you very much.
Wow.
They're making bullet-resistant doors and storefronts. Yeah. Look at today. Makes sense, don't it? Bullet-resistant doors and storefronts. Every storefront you go across should be bullet-resistant, right?
Yeah, you would think so.
Well, I was at the top of the fucking chain there.
Whoa.
It's coming, kids. It's coming.
Oh, yeah, I think it's already been here. We just haven't realized it yet. That's the way I look at it. I don't know. That's just my thought.
No smoke to that.
Oh man, that Philly steak sandwich was good. Wow.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine the federal government shutting down a program fighting against drugs that they're fucking attributing to? Oh my fucking god! fucking embarrassing.
I know.
No doubt.
Don't know how long ago it was, Dirty Mike, but what's up, bro?
Hey, dude.
Yeah, 12:20. 30. Hell, it was 30 half
Hey,
hour.
dude. What's going on, bro? Cool.
Here we're more engaged
Everyone's here.
with each other than we are the chat. Sorry. Hey, good. That's a good show, man.
Oh, yeah.
You might just come up and sing a song with us.
Cool.
Good news, you got the beer, should I?
I had to refresh my YouTube. Now I can see chat.
Good news, you still around?
I'm right here, brother. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm just checking on the dog.
I just kind of wondering, I need to set up my gun set here. That can take me a half hour to do that.
Yeah, no, we're just checking on dog. It's like at that critical point. So,
Yeah.
but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Thank
It ain't
you,
no
sir.
big thing. It ain't no thing.
Good. I just checking on you, make sure you're all right.
Oh, yeah. It's a good night. All right, let me kick some background for us. I will do that.
Cool. Hey, Book Fishing and hey, Judy.
Oh, are they here? Really? Are you serious? Both fishing this year? Both fishing here?
Yeah, there's some good.
I went on live with him after the chat the other night. Uh,
801 has not appeared in a couple lives.
Yeah, I ain't seen 801 in a little while.
You might have some shit going on there.
It is what it is.
Now,
It'll be
didn't
around.
we? Now we seen him. Didn't we see him, Melvin? The last time Randy came in real quick, he had. Wasn't he cooking something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was cooking
Yep.
ribs.
Yeah, there's nice ribs, boy. Pass one down this way now.
Yeah. I had 801. I read it.
That looks like good eating, too.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Well, I'm going to head out. Y'all have a good night.
Well, Brian, glad you came, man. You're welcome to any time, man.
God bless you guys.
All right, Ryan. Stay
Thank
safe,
you
brother.
very much, man. I'll be looking back.
It was fun jamming, too.
Oh yeah, man. Stay safe, brother.
Definitely, you too.
Ryan, give me a second here.
Y'all
Everybody's
have a
got
good
my
one.
channel, so if you can hook up to my
Yeah.
channel or whatever, you go ahead.
Good
Go
deal.
ahead, dear brother.
All right, man. Awesome talking to you. You guys have a good night. Later, Steve.
You too, bro. All right.
Hell yeah.
Let me put the names back up here again and see what we got. All right. Let's see. Oh, Dr. Nick dropped out.
Dr. Nick, yeah, he went to, he was taking care of his son.
Right up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It happened an hour ago or something.
Yeah.
Dirty Mike.
Yeah.
I know Dirty Mike is up this late. I know that for a fact. He's an all-nighter on something late night. Maybe game channels. I don't know. Just giving a shout out to Dirty Mike. That's all.
Go.
What fish he left for the night. Oh, man. Been a good night so far. Yeah, I don't want to end it too early. Let's get that music in the background. Oh, yeah. Evening? So what's on your mind, Todd?
What's on my mind?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh. I don't even know where to start or where to end. You really want to hear what's on my mind?
Begin wherever you like.
Well, have you ever had a wife that left you with 3 kids to raise on your own? That's kind of where I'll start. The wife had make you look like a piece of shit and press charges for fucking domestic violence and you know you were right and you still had my I wasn't even married to her. I was trying to be who I am to provide for my family, and I get put down as I don't know. I don't even know the fucking word for it. Obsolete to society because I'm taking care of my kids. Start living into a little a small community and being ridiculed. That I guess you can go that way. I don't know. But other than that, I'm just like fuck it, man. It's me, and I love music, and I promote music, and that's all I do, man. I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of everybody's bullshit. Not the truth. This is me, man.
All right.
You know,
You know,
whatever it is, good.
I have seen so many ways of dividing us than any other time in history that I can recall. If you're not straight, then you're of them. If you're not a dope smoker, then you're of them. If you're not a drinker, then you're of them. I've never seen a time where people have rallied behind morons, immoral idiots, and just plain out evil sons of bitches because they agreed on small, insignificant self-identifiers.
Yeah.
It amazes me.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: they keep trying to route it so no matter how you agree with them, you're a faggot. and an anti-government guy. If you don't agree with them, then you're one of those. The fuck has happened, guys?
Yeah, I mean, almost all my fucking life, everything I've never had the intention to steal from anybody, at
Right,
all,
right.
and I'm fucking mean it. I worked for a living. I started when I was a kid. Uh, I was in foster homes and abused and da da da. We can go into that shit, but when I realized that, God damn, I need to get out there and do something for myself, I started where I was. I was like 8 years old. We
And
were out there.
you know what, Todd? You came to that point where if I'm gonna form my own opinion, motherfucker, you ain't gonna like it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
That's the
Now
way it's
listen,
become.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, you guys don't even understand that, especially kids these days or this. I don't know what fucking group we're in right now. It's fucking weird, dude. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's almost like every kid or grandkid you got has got to be somehow agreeable to be a fucking faggot or not. And then if he's not, there's something wrong with him.
oh
What?
yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah. And that mentality, which is really fucking sickening, because I remember back in the day, like I was saying, I went out and made money to collect to buy my first fucking bicycle, my first fucking motorcycle, my first fucking car, my education, all this shit, man. All through my fucking life.
I
I
had to
didn't
pay
have
for
any. I
I
didn't
had to
have
go through.
anybody fucking backing me. I did it my fucking self, dude.
Yep. Mom and Daddy didn't have no backing in my background. No, they didn't have the
Yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah.
I was richer than they were.
Right. Well, I don't know about. I never compared that. In reality, it's like I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. I don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing. I'm gonna do it for me because I know I need to do it for me
Yep.
because that's the way I can survive. It's the only way I can survive is if I do it for me. You know?
Todd. In the end, who's it got to please, them or you?
Yeah. In all the whole fucking time that I was trying to make it right for me, I had my battles with everybody. Everybody told me I was fucking stupid or weird. Weird was the biggest thing. Oh, Todd, you're weird. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm weird because I don't think like you. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna be weird then. You know?
You
Yeah.
know, I saw this wokeism shit when I was in high school. My last week in high school. I'm in this. What happened is I moved from one grade of school, Class A, to like a Class C school. Class A school, my audio visual course in 10th grade, beforehand, I was operating cameras, doing splicing of video stuff. The school had 2 channels to broadcast throughout the whole school, right? I transferred to a Class C. They had me running the 16 millimeter projector.
Yeah.
The teachers talked to me like I was a robot. Why are you doing like
Yeah.
that? Dude, that was that
Yeah.
was that was where it started. I
No.
looked at these teachers and I said, "Why are you talking to me like I'm this old?
Mm-hmm.
I've directed people twice your age at my job. What are you talking about? We just want everybody to get along.
This is.
2 days of that, two days of that school. Oh fuck no! I'm
I'm
not going
glad you.
backwards in what I've learned, and I'm not going to talk to teachers like there's some kind of pampered people to deal with.
I'm glad.
Oh
I'm
my
glad
god,
you.
dude! That's where it was. That's where all this fucking shit was starting in the Class D and C schools. It had not reached the A and B schools yet, but the the D and C schools, that woke fucking shit had already started to propagate.
So let me tell you this. I took my mom shopping, and I do frequently. I take care of my mom.
Right?
She's almost 80 years old. So I took her shopping. I took her to Sam's Club yesterday.
Wow.
Well, she's got her things, whatever. And I forgot to scan something she put on under the cart the other day. It's like yesterday, as a matter of fact, to be honest with you. So like scanned everything that she wanted because I'd take care of her. I'd drive her to the store and buy her shit, make sure she's got it at home, right?
Yep.
So I forgot to scan one item, and I was like, "Mom, I forgot to scan that item." And one of them bitches came over to me, and she goes, "What's the problem here?" And I go, "Well, I forgot to scan that item." And she heard me say that I forgot to scan that item. It was so fucking degrading, demoralizing, and everything else. She goes, "Well, next time you go through here, make sure you scan all your items." Okay, I want you to scan that item. Please scan that item. And like, are you fucking kidding me? Why did you walk over here in the first place to know? I mean, they're all on their cameras and this and that. And she made me feel like I was this fucking tall, you
Yep.
know? And I was like, I looked at mom. She goes, "That's so fucking demoralizing." My mom, she's almost 80. She's seen what the fuck was going on. I go, "I know, isn't that something how people think you're fucking stupid?" She goes, "Well, this place is stupid." And, I'm like, "Oh my God." It just pissed me off so bad. And I had an attitude every time I take my mom shopping because she's, you know, she doesn't get out much. I take her out to shop, and she's like, stops at every item. And is like, "Oh, I didn't know that." So it takes us 3 hours to do a half-hour shopping or 15 hours. And I don't give a fuck because that's my mom. You know, she's old and she's just enjoying herself. But when somebody comes up to me and I don't know, it's like demoralizing or making you feel like you're underneath them, or makes you, it just, are you fucking kidding me, man? And
Let me
this
explain
whole
something to you, Todd.
this whole
Let me explain
society is
something
like
to
that.
you. At my age, I don't have many friends. If somebody came and got me and I could spend a whole day at a store, I don't care if I spend $2. I'll spend the whole day with them. I
Right,
don't,
right,
I don't care. That's
right.
that's what it's come down to. We're becoming more desperate for interaction than any other time in history. But we're more
So
interactive on social media than any other time in history.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Just like we are right now. And I
Well,
Yeah.
love you guys, man. Don't
how
get me wrong.
stupid,
Don't get me
how
wrong.
how counteractive is that to
Right,
to the human spirit, man?
right.
It isn't. We all need to get together. I don't care if it's at a campsite, your mama's back fucking yard, or the next
Right.
or the
Right.
next fucking truck stop. We all need to get together and go, we're here, we want to be bound, and we all believe the same fucking things, man.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
They can't handle that. The other side can't handle that.
So the whole thing of it is that really
Hey,
pisses me off.
let me tell you, you put 3 purple-headed winches in one setting, and there's going to be 3 purple-headed winches fights going on, dude. You
Well,
put
really
you put 3 blondes, 3 brunettes in the same fucking setting, and they're going to figure out how to make their man a better fucking sandwich. I'm sorry, but they are, dude, because they're dedicated to their fucking men.
Yeah, it is really a fucking trip to know or realize that our society is so fucking divided in so many ways. When I see that is so what when I go to Sam's Club, I see a lot of impatience and I get pissed off at people trying to like, oh, excuse me, and they're my mom's looking at something, and I'm standing there beside her, and I got some asshole behind me go, excuse me, can I get over there? I'm like, wait your fucking turn, motherfucker. But I can't say that to him. I want to,
You know what? It says, "Excuse me." I say, you do not rate an excuse, no matter what the reason.
Yeah, so thank you.
You excuse your fucking self.
There it is. Yeah.
Go around without, motherfucker.
And I don't want to put my mom in that position, and I don't want to start that, but that is exactly where I want to fucking go, dude. I'm not fucking kidding you.
I don't give anybody any quarter, man. You act like you got some kind of privilege or you're a meek weak. I'm gonna go. Then you're meek weak. Stand as fuck aside. The rest of us.
Yeah.
If you're gonna portray that kind of personality, then I'm gonna put you there. You're gonna get offended because I put you where you are pretending to be. What?
So the thing of it is,
exactly.
I have anger issues in the first fucking place because of all the intensity and all the bullshit going on in life anyway, and I got some motherfucker trying to push my mom out of the way.
Yeah.
My mom's been alive more than you motherfuckers have been, and you're trying to push my mom all the way? Don't say excuse me. Walk on by and come back later when we're fucking done, motherfucker. That's the way I feel about it. And I don't know how to,
Clean
sometimes.
up in aisle 5.
Exactly. Yeah. I carry a few things with me just for self defense because, and I never used to have to carry stuff until I got older. And I carry a taser on me, I carry a pepper spray, whatever the fuck it needs. Because there's so many fucking people out there that are ready to just go hands on. I've met some big motherfuckers, muscly motherfuckers. Most of them son of a bitches spend their time in the gym with their fucking attitude anyway. Oh, hey. There we go. I love you guys, man. Thank you for having me. Yeah, I want to go there. And I forgot. How you doing today? Hey, what it is? Oh, you know it. Don't make me fly away. Can you find me? Maybe another way. Mm, that's
Uh,
it.
I can do that so many ways.
You got Captain
I love it, man. That's man, that's the way to
Wrong.
do it, man. You know, what's with the what you feel?
Big Blue got a key. Wow! Just because you love me, oh, it doesn't matter. I, maybe one day we'll discover the reality to be. Oh, the reality. It's crazy, isn't it, Captain? How some people keep dropping off the week or they don't have the trust. I don't know. My word. Yeah. Drinking good whiskey with a little bit of ice. You may be thinking I'm gonna feel real nice, but I don't think so. I'm feeling not gonna give up. My famous foot, whatever you have. Tea, lemonade, wealthy life. There's so many words to say. Thank you, good news. 33 Southside. Yeah, man.
I have a lot of teaching moments right there.
That's right.
You'd be surprised when I follow along with people like Jay's Blues. I learn so much, and I know it's all in pattern. It's all in the pattern. If I can, if I can follow along those patterns, it seems to always fall in place.
Yep.
I don't know if that's for artists or not.
I think you're right about that. It's, it's having the right crowd to make it happen. It's making it happen. Yeah. We're making it. You are making it happen. Like I said, I seen one of the first that you did. Man, that was
Yeah,
very
it's
impressive.
it's
Very
like
impressive.
it's like an original, right?
That's right. Exactly.
It is. Jay Blues will attest to that. Each time you play, it's like you're doing your own original of that version.
Yeah. That's right.
Even if you're playing the same ones that you did it, years back up till today, it's still your own version of that particular tune. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've got a couple of my own tunes, and there's like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 different ways of wrangling around on it. Yeah, I get that. Yep. Wow. Where are we at? Oh, we're after 1:33 in the
Are we
morning.
now?
Oh, wow. Hey, all right, man. I'm glad. I'm good. Hey, we're fine, everybody.
Is anybody else in the chat tonight, or what's going on?
Well, me, and Jay Blues. That right now, that's what the chat.
Oh,
Ryan,
okay.
Ryan dropped out. He had to do some shit. That's all right.
Nobody else is talking to you anywhere else? Yeah.
I had to go with ginger ale and rum tonight. Couldn't go with Coca-Cola. Nah, it's too thick.
Right. Yeah. That might cause some diabetic
Oh,
fluctuations
yeah.
too.
Be right back.
All right,
Right.
take your time, bro.
Appreciate you.
Hey, all right, we're gonna have a cooler night, cooler day tomorrow. Hell yeah, in the up below 70s tomorrow. Fuck, I'll get out right on that. Hell yeah.
I'm trying to get the old shitty pickup running. Then the old gas is sucking up the carburation. Then I got a fucking, oh my god, man. It's hard to keep up with those. When you have a vehicle, you better make sure you keep fresh gas in it. I mean it, and keep it started and running.
You could also turn that which connected to all your fucking spark plugs. You could offset it at any degree you decided, and it made perfect timing. Can't do that today.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is the vacuum advance got old and I didn't realize it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm tired of them trying to complicate intake, outtake, input, output, fuel, output, performance. What they're doing is they're jacking us around and saying, "Hey, too much fuel equals what we're after." No, 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 no. What you're after is perfect balance, and they don't want to go there because then it diminishes. It's like the automobile industry linked up with the fuel efficiency industry and said, let's make as much money off these idiots as we possibly can.
Yeah.
And they are. How about,
It's very truthful.
I read about guys in the early 70s that were getting over 50 miles a gallon because they were regulating the fuel and energy output rather than the fuel per miles per gallon shit that was being presented to us.
Well,
And these guys shut the fuck down. You never heard another minute about them.
So the biggest thing right now is the combustion. Octane. So being able to have high octane fuel is really fuel efficient combustion. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. And I can adjust my carburetor. I don't give a fuck how old it is. Back in the day, it's not like new shit today. They don't want you to be able to work on that crap. That's all there is to it. Oh, let's hook up the fucking computer to it. I don't need a computer for my ear to hear how it's running. I've been around fucking race cars and high rods all my life, and I've built few and fucking whatever. And now it's like, I know what the problem was because this thing stopped for like 17 years, and I'm trying to get it running. It's got bad gas in it. I never thought about it. Now it's running this bad gas through the fucking tanks and through the fuel system, and I just spaced that out, man. I just like, I don't know. But the better the fuel through that, even a V8, Chevy V8, old like 1980, like I had, I can make that motherfucker burn cleaner fuel than them motherfuckers have today in any fucking situation without having a computer. The whole thing is about a lot of vehicles today. Back in 2015, they put these fucking technology in there where they can trace everything beyond before or after 2015. Now they can trace you. If you buy a vehicle from 2015 on up, they're going to trace your ass because there's a little computer thing in there to make sure that they know where you're at. I've always been that fucking resistant that I know that I don't have to have that. So all my vehicles, except for one, is newer than a 2015. I don't want to be tracked wherever I go. And they're using that fucking shitty fuel to fucking make sure that you're going to break down one way or the other. That's the way I feel about it. I don't know that. That's the way I feel. Hey, Blues, what do you think?
Well, I don't know. I'm driving a 91, and
Exactly.
it's like, I think the only threat to that would be, an electromagnetic. And
Yeah.
then even then, but that's, it would, it's all, it's just,
it's just one cycle. It's not going to stop. So
No, it isn't. But I want my freedom. I don't want everybody tracking. I don't want the government tracking me wherever it goes. So I just have that, and I always have that. I don't know what it is about me, but I always had some fucking feeling that shit was gonna go away like it is right now, and everybody's fucking being tracked no matter what the fuck you do, wherever you go. Not that I'm a criminal, but I'm about ready to be a criminal because of the bullshit's going on, you know. So,
but the whole thing with it will fail in the end. So don't worry about it.
I know.
It's going to fail. I promise you.
Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it does.
You know.
It's fucking disgusting.
I know, but the whole thing is, if you didn't have this particular, if there was no YouTube, there'd be mass chaos.
Yeah,
There
I
would
think
be
about
complete.
that. I think about that too. As you said, is there would be mass chaos without it. But
You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what's going
right,
on.
right. Yeah, and this is the way they perpetuate a lot of shit throughout the years. They have been doing it for many years. Through fucking the 80s, and
Yeah,
this technology was already here before we even
yeah,
knew it. We're just being awakened
yeah.
to it,
Well, don't worry
right?
about it. Fuck it.
No,
Don't worry about
it's
that
hard
shit.
not to. It's not. It's hard not to. It's really hard not to. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You give me a reassurance.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Everybody used to call me, or not call me, but because Bushy's weird. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that, man? You know, really, I'm weird. You guys are weird because you don't know. I was way ahead of them motherfuckers. Stop, man. That's good. Yeah. I need my gum. All right, you guys, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate Stop, man. I remember this time was like, it's so nasty. He's gonna die sometime. Just let it go. I let it be. So, come on. I know you heard me. Come on. Come on. How are you? That's right. Do it. Somebody. Somebody.
There used to be a dude down there in Bowman. Well, in your case, up in Bowman.
Yeah, exactly right.
Right? Okay, so he had the what do you call it? The log cabins. He had
Okay.
the whole deal is like back in oh shit. Back in 2011 it was already 20,000. It's probably 45,000 or more for the logs now, I guarantee you. And
Oh,
like shit's probably 80,000.
Yeah. Wow. Couldn't hear that one. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Thank you. Oh, that was a fucking trip. Thank you, JB. I just want to say that I miss his always got his head on his shoulders. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's a trip. Isn't that a fucking trip? I'll be right back with you. That's crazy when I hear somebody playing their song like me. Wow, wow, that's good. Oh,
Take it.
come on, Captain. You play. Don't let it go. Come on. You got it. Oh, my captain, please. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on, let's do it. I know you listen. It's all good, man. Let's just do it. Oh, and you know, I'm so glad that you. Oh, yeah. So like without sleep. That's right. This is amazing that somebody else want to take God. I'm not going to close this. Yeah. Well, here we are. Here we are. Guys. Everybody wants to listen. And nobody else kick Oh, look at you. Five pounds for you to never say. Come on. We'll get out. I'll get started. I just want somebody to know. I was done. Come on. Come on up and stay your top. My cup is overflowing. I want to Go, come on. Come on, sing it. I will see you. Ah, what do you think, Chris? I'm trying. What the fuck? You're giving it the feeling now? You know it's a trip. Doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter after that. That's pretty funny songs, you know. After a while, you just don't give a shit who's listening and what it does, you know. And Chris, yeah, I go on to a lot of different people.
Whoa, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I don't embarrass you. Just make it.
No.
Your turn now, man.
I've been chasing a weird kind of spider around here all night with a flashlight. Like a weird looking one here. Kind of got a little white stripe on his back. That's like fucking weird.
Oh, man.
It's not aggressive, but I'm trying to catch it so I can put it outside.
You like me, man. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
very good. Okay. I know you're so good. Hey, a lot of background. I don't know what's going on. Are you okay, JB? JB?
Yeah, I'm right here, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just got kind of confused there. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning with this shit mixed up a little bit. I know this sounds good. Wow. How are you feeling, Bill? Yeah, a lot of static. Oh, somebody talking about. You gonna do a song or what? You gonna start playing? I'll maybe a little stay alive for a little bit here. I'll be willing to sing along with you.
Captain, looks like I get when I get a migraine. Yeah.
I'm getting tired, man. I don't know.
All right.
I'll hang in there, man. I don't care. I'll just hang in there until I fall asleep. You guys
Ship's
want
on
to jam up?
ship's on cruise control.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm just waiting for
I'm gonna find my charger here. I'm right here now.
okay. What's the topic? New topic. I don't know. Do we need one or should we keep going on? We don't know.
Yeah, I'm checking on Ozzy. It's I think she had like another mini stroke today.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you give them an uplift or is that against the rules? Can you give them an uplift or is that against the rules? I don't know, man. That's,
Uh, I'm gonna check on the dog here real quick. She's about 25 feet away from me, so I'm checking. She's outside. Really, it's pretty. It's nice out for a dog right now. It's ideal. I think it's 58 or 60, 61.
oh, yeah.
It was hot as shit here today, Todd.
Yeah. We got humidity today. And the thunderstorms keep coming around here.
But I don't know. She's not coherent. Like she'll look right at you, but like not coherent. You know. Bonnie and the spirit said that she thinks she had like a mini stroke like a few hours back. I'm like, oh Okay.
Yeah.
But hardest thing I've done probably in the last 20 years, but you know what? I'm not regretting it.
Yeah, I would like to tell you the story about my puppies in the last 2 years, but
If they're
kind of
not in
luck.
pain,
Uh,
let them live it out.
I just
You
didn't
know,
realize the differences between you and I is I was taking care of my children and dogs at the same time. So there's a lot of work, dude. But uh, trying to be too many places at once. Plus my parents. Pretty fucking stressful. I got all really good. A new dog.
what, am I getting another dog?
No, no. I'm just saying I have new dogs after the last one, and I have my parents and my children.
No, no, well, I got lost on that conversation for a second.
It's so good. No problem. It's hard to be happy when so many things are depressing. You know,
You can't let it depress you.
it's hard not to let it. It's,
But um, you can't change it. It is what it is. Yeah.
well,
That sounded like a two-way.
you know the whole thing of it is I feel like I can change it. I just don't know how to. I want to get out of it. I want to get out of it, but because while I want to get out of it, I don't have nothing. It's kind of keeping me alive at the same time, you know. That's just, it's not easy. It's called caring too much. I care about my parents. I care about the kids. I care about the freaking dog. I care about my own livelihood and blah, blah, blah. It just never ends. It's not easy.
Be right back.
Where's Captain at? Give me a call whenever, I don't know what else to say, man. One fucking day, that's all I can say. I'll talk to you guys later, man. I don't know what happened. Me, man. I say you be terrible. So that's for me. And bells down now. Bells can only imagine what it takes. What it takes. I have to say good night. I love you guys, man. You still alive?
Oh, you're talking to the captain.
What's happening here? You still alive?
Or about what, the dog?
You are you still alive? Live. Live. I didn't mean it that way. You still here with
Yeah.
me? All right. Right on. Are you tired as I am? Or you want to jam out? Or
Good time out of life.
No, that's what no kids. Then it become midnight. That's pretty good. Start backing off this bad boy. I tried to get a bunch of people live. I got 2 ratings, you know. I keep trying, man, this channel isn't growing. It's not growing because people are becoming too particular, not because of us. It's like picking a boyfriend. So many women, they lay out a fucking uh, a gauntlet of conditions you have to go through in order to be their fucking boyfriend. The fuck has happened to us, dude? What the fuck has happened to experience? It's like here's my premise on that. What makes you and me friends? A premise. And then we started to get along. We realized we had in commons. Relationships don't build like that anymore. They build like, well, you drink. I don't want anything to do with you, therefore you're blocked. You'll never meet a man who drinks a little. How dare you allow algorithms to decide your fate? How stupid are women? How stupid are men? If someone mentioned that that woman's a bitch one fucking time, although she's standing up for her rights in a perfectly righteous situation, you'll never meet her because your algorithms will never send you to her because she stood for those things that made her a bitch. You see what I'm saying? We are allowing too far often to let a computer decide our fate. Let me ask you something. What's better of fate than relying on a computer or 14 fucking numbers in your fucking hand that you spill out on a fucking crap table? Wow. Right. That's the way it's gotten, folks. And that's the way the dating world has gotten. It's the way the world has gotten. There's so much negativity out there that it makes us disbelieve the positive things out there.
distractions?
Hey Todd, welcome up, man. Oh, are you up? Oh, wait a minute. Let me try again. Hang on. There you are.
Yeah, I lost you. I lost you in the last 34 seconds. So were you talking or whatever it was? Next minute?
Yeah, I kind of blipped out for a minute. I like to pull my thoughts to, regather again.
Yeah.
Oh man, just it's been my only experience of women out here. especially on the dating sites. They say they want a real man, but when a real man says, "Hey, what's up?" Well, you're too aggressive. What the fuck? Has aggressive got a fucking boundary on it? Or has it been defined as, I won't put up with your shit if if you're going to dish it out?
Yeah.
Women have made themselves too particular. They're too worried about what their neighbor will think rather than what their feelings will feel. Tell me I'm wrong. There's not a woman on this planet that will tell me I'm wrong. They're more worried about what their neighbors think than what their feelings will end up feeling about somebody.
Right. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man. That's so fucking. You know what that tells me? That 99% of these women out here, they're fake. They're fucking. You don't look like that without that makeup. You don't look like that without your fucking high heels. You don't look like that without them fucking clothes. Why do you start lying to me from day fucking one? I'm not, dude. I'm not gay. I love my women, but I don't like my women trying to be the masculine fucking center of the fucking relationship. No, I don't have a fucking theology in my head that points me towards a woman being more aggressive than me. No, 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 no. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man. I don't want any woman telling me that everything I worked for was useless and telling me to get rid of it and throwing my past away. It's like, that piece of Scotch tape was made by somebody or whatever the fuck it was, man. I mean, I got a lot of shit that I've gathered through the years, and I'm not gonna have some bitch come along and tell me that it ain't worth fucking anything. Because I know it is, because I know it's useful in somebody else's life.
I remember it best said by Spanky Spangler. We are the Woman Haters Club of America.
No, I'm not a woman hater. I'm just
the He-Man Woman Haters Club of America.
Oh yeah.
You see, we are men. We love femininity in our women, and that's it. But we're not about to bow down and act like we're less than them to get along with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck all that.
Yeah, I never have agreed with that. That's why I just stayed my ground. And
right.
I get accused of being this or that or whatever, and so I mean, even the society in my fucking little small town, I got one dude. All he has to do is say he's a piece of shit. He's useless to society, and da 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 da, and he spreads that word around. Fucking, and everybody in this fucking little town is gonna accept that, and all of a sudden I'm being abolished, and whatever fucking they want to do to me because one person's word.
They get the number one. They get the number one. I'd rather be alone than be judged. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's the way it's come down to.
Yeah, well, exactly. You know what? And maybe some nights I sweat like a motherfucker and I feel like I wet the bed or whatever. Fucking, I wake up soaking wet from the fucking stress that they gave me. I don't know how to explain it, but
I do. I understand.
Yeah. I'm not a fucking woman hater. I'm just a hater of people that fucking spread bullshit.
There's a lot of them out there, man.
Well, yeah, isn't there? It's unreal. I don't get it. It's like, fuck, I worked all my life. All my fucking life. to have what I have. And I don't know, is it jealousy? Is it fucking jealousy? I don't get it, man.
I don't
Why
either.
why why does fucking people want to bring you down? I don't get it, man. Why? And all of a sudden I'm fucking a piece of shit because I own everything that they wanted. Is that what it is? And I don't even have half the things. The only things that I needed, I hang on to. I'm not. I didn't want these things. I needed these motherfucking things.
It just seems like women, their expectations have hit. This must meet A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Wait a minute. There's no fucking man out there that's gonna make all those fucking measurements. And besides, bitch, if he's loyal and devout, what more do you fucking expect?
Right. Yeah. And then having them going on, they can put anything up their pussy as big as they want, and you're not good enough to fill that pussy, so they're just gonna go sell it. I don't know how to explain that fucking shit.
No,
So
it's my parable. You go to a strip joint, you offer a fucking stripper $100, and she says, "I'm no fucking whore." 10 minutes later, your buddy says, "I'll offer you a gram of cocaine," and she's all in. What
there
the
you go.
fuck?
There
You're
you go.
either fucking way.
Yeah, there you go, and that's why I became a single parent. I was like, and all my they're all girls. It's like wow, But I'll guarantee you, as hopefully as I can, that they're doing the best they can in life, and I expect that out of them because I'm their dad. But the minute they start doing that to somebody else, I'm not. I will disown them because I've seen it. I've been there, fucking done that, and I'm not ready for that shit for my own daughters at all. You go fuck around, go ahead, and don't even include me, and don't expect anything from me anymore because I ain't gonna play that game. You know, their mother did that shit to me, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna let them. I'm being a sucker right now. Women are fucking evil.
Wicked.
Ah, I want to sing. I want to sing so loud. I want to sing it very loud, but I don't want to upset your wisdom. Yeah, that sounds good. Somebody's playing right now.
That's me.
No, that's good shit. Man. You know what I've been going through, and I know what you've been going through. I don't
I've
want
been,
to cut anybody down.
I've been married once and dropped twice. I don't
Yeah,
do it anymore.
I can't handle it either anymore. It's fucking getting irritating. You know, I want to give up everything, but at the same time, I'm going to hold on to all I've got. like one of those things. I've been used so many times that it makes me feel the pain that I have. I don't know what. I have the pain that I live.
I know.
He's a fucking bitch, man. That's all I know. Yeah, I want to rock, but you know, that's the truth, man. I understand where you come from. It's fucking hard to. It is really hard to fucking make make it all happen. I want to give up, man. It's like
You
I'm
know,
ready to.
at my age, it's either you accept what hubby before built up, or you can go get fucked.
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
mean,
sorry, no, I'm not gonna build what hubby built before. You're a dumb
yeah,
bitch. What hubby built was stupid.
I,
I'm sorry, but you know, I've got my own opinion. I've got my own background, and at the same time, your hubby was abusing you, using you, and you never saw that. Why is that my fault? Why do I
yeah,
have
yeah,
the burden of that all that putrid shit that he created? Why do
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I got
yeah,
to bear
yeah.
the burden of that? I don't.
And that,
I never created that in my ex-wife. No. Why do I got to bear the burden of it in your past husband?
yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing goes with the whole community of people that you live around, your relatives, everybody, because they get that sense of like, oh, he's a piece of shit, blah blah blah, from the words of the mouth of babes, I guess you call it. You know, I don't want to be judged like that, but that's the way society is, man. And it sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't that fucking hurt? It just fucking hurts, man. That's what brings my anger. It's like, really? You heard that from one person that spread it around with rumors, and now you're judging me from somebody that said something about me that they don't even know. And I'll look at them as like, you don't never know
Well,
what's on a man's
why do men
mind.
have to bear? Why does every man have to be the bearer of your past mistakes?
Yeah, yeah,
What
yeah,
the fuck is up with that? I
yeah.
don't make every woman the bearer of every mistake I've made.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Realized
not at
that
all, man.
I realized long ago that kind of whore does not belong with me. I choose a different. I choose a better woman, or
Yeah,
you're an idiot and you choose a more whorish woman. What the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
Because I'm on my second or third, my third pick. You think that I've made a lot of bad mistakes?
right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The first mistake I bear two children with. She's a cunt. I paid all my support. My second mistake, yeah, I had one child with her. I paid my support. She's still a bitch, but we're friends. My third
Nah,
mistake, we had a kid with, and we're doing great with. What the fuck? But the first one has all say on how much of a dick prick you are.
oh yeah, oh yeah,
What?
oh
What?
yeah,
Even
yeah,
though, even though the first one you paid all the support to, all the attention to, and did all the right thing, but that fucking that first bitch in the line goes, he was still a dickhead, and all the women should judge him as such.
yeah, yeah, and
Wait a
that's what I
minute,
was. That's what.
his
That's
sons
what I.
graduated, his sons did well in college, but you still cunt whore who's had 15 different men in between me and my son. You have some kind of fucking uh, overdrive on my character? What the
Right.
fuck?
I know. Isn't that fucking amazing?
Yeah,
I gotcha. Yeah. That's true shit, man.
yeah. It's like you
I've lived that. I've
did
been
all your
living that.
fatherly duties, but this one cunt whore is
Yeah.
going to go, oh no, he's a bad man. I judge him like that.
Ah. Yeah.
But wait a minute, whore. You lost four of your 5 kids to him.
Right.
What the fuck was up with that?
I know. It's freaky.
I had a point where, um, let me think, who was it? Department of not child safety, but it was in the courts. The guy asked me, he said, I'm going to tell you this. If you pick your child right now, we're going to separate the other children. I'm sorry, Todd, I did not mean.
No. You don't need to be sorry, man. I've been through it, dude.
Here's the thing. You choose your child. One time you say, nah, all of a sudden that becomes priority.
Right? Yep.
The fuck,
It's been a motherfucker. It has.
Punish women who do that to men, who make claims, and men go, where are the court records? And the court goes, well, there aren't any. Well, she's made this claim, but there aren't any records. But she's made this claim, which makes there are no records. She's made a claim. Common sense says she's a stupid bitch and dismiss it all and put that dad one grade higher. They don't do that shit, man. They'd rather let's go with speculation and accusation rather than fact. They forget the facts. And they don't care, man. The system doesn't care about facts. They care about what they can document on the phone, on the record, and keep their lazy fat asses in that chair. And have birthday parties and have anniversary parties throughout the office. Dude, I seen the welfare system, dude. It's fucking weird, man. Why is it that 80% of all the welfare working bitches, welfare, what they call supervisors, why does their ass so big? All of them. I don't just mean 1 or 2 or 3. I mean all of them. Why is their ass so big? Because they don't do nothing but sit there on it all day long. Who do you trust? Somebody who's out there moving around, getting shit done, or somebody who sits there on their ass playing office politics? I don't trust a motherfucker playing office politics for a goddamn minute. But they expect us, when we're below poverty level, to depend and rely on people with fat asses playing party politics in the office. What the fuck has happened, man? Too much compartmentalization, too much my-isms. Eventually, individualism's going to take over, and they're not going to like the results because it'll leave them bloody, and they won't have any inheritance to pass on, because these things don't even want to have children. Haven't you realized that, dude? A lot of them don't want to have children now. Do you know why? Part of their conscience is telling them that you'd have pieces of shit children to begin with. And secondly, once they were produced, the way they act, they get mauled like a pack of dogs mauls an injured fucking member. That's shit. That's just the way that shit happens. When you're that ignorant, you're that unattached and that afraid. I'm afraid that's what's going to happen to you. You become such a low piece of society that you become fodder. You become feed. That's what's happening today, man. Look around. There was a movie one time about this society that everybody ate the same thing. And it came out that that thing that everybody ate, sure, it was nutritious, right vitamins and proteins in it. Discovered that it was made from human beings. They called it Soylent Green. It was a 1970s movie. Charlton Heston. What makes you think you're not eating it now? No, Todd. I'm sorry you dropped out there, Todd. I'll bring you back up. Sorry, bro.
No, there he is.
There you
Okay.
go. Sorry, Todd. You dropped out there for a minute, bro.
Yeah, I did. My other phone went dead, man. So
Yeah, Soylent Green was a thing. Remember Charlton Heston?
yeah,
They discovered that it's people that you're eating. Yeah, no shit, man. The only place to get that high level of protein to combine with what your protein had been built up to take, yeah, it was people. Could have been eating cows the whole time, and that need would have never came up, kids.
it's amazing how cannibalism turned into money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. It's only growing. Yeah, people will become people eaters. Nostradamus said it best. That's what's happening. We're feeding off of each other rather than feeding for each other.
Yeah.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah. This is a good song.
You don't realize how simple that little ditty is, man.
That sounds good too.
You got to be a player to understand. And Jay Blues knows you can make nothing out of something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to teach people guitar, but fuck that. Have fun simply.
Oh yeah, love it, man.
It's that simple, but it's not. At the
Uh-huh.
same time, there's a lot of intonation, a lot of a little pride in it, a little
Pom pom.
exactly.
Yeah. I do little ditties like that for my daughters. They go, "Dad, you don't know how to play." I go, okay, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can play some. I can play some shit, and I cannot play other shit. That's
Yeah, yeah.
that's the way it's always been.
Oh, and you did a good job right there, I think. Man, I love that shit. There's a song. Oh, Jay Blues, let's do it.
You know, here's the thing with Jay Blues. I hate to say this, but anybody that goes to Jay that invites Jay Blues up, they are going to insist that he play.
Oh, yeah. No. I
I
just
don't
want to play
insist.
along with you. That's all.
What I want is Jay Blues' personality, not his playing. He wants to play. We're gifted by that, but
Yeah.
I want him, not his music. I want Jay Blues here, not his music.
Yeah.
That's a priority here. But look around. Oh,
Yeah.
we are gifted by, and we want to expect by Jay Blues to play music on our channel. If he wanted to do that,
Oh,
he'd be doing that on his own channel, wouldn't he?
uh,
And that's
yeah.
why we are always blessed by anything he's offered,
Yes,
but
sir.
it's not required here ever.
No. I just thought you two would sound good together if you could just kind of get that rhythm going together.
We
You
do.
know, I like the way Jay Blues does it, and he just wants me to make. He just makes me sing, man. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it the other night, just on the telephone the other night. He's like, "Damn it, I wanted to record that." I was like, "I know. Yeah, I'm just singing how to just whatever was on my mind." I was like, "Fuck yeah, man, it was fun. It was fun, wasn't it?" Yeah, it was fun. So, damn it, I want to record that. I was like, I don't know how to do that, but it was fun. Just everything out of the air. It was fun. It's like we did there.
I
You
appreciate
two
that,
together,
Cap.
man, we could fucking do some
Good
jamming, I
job.
think. Huh? Yeah, right.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I loved it, man. I appreciated it too. There it is. Yeah.
Keep pulling down there. What are you doing? Come on.
I seen
Come
a
on.
tweezer coming my way. I was saying maybe it should go another way. You know, one of those deals.
Or I could really hype it up.
uh, now I feel like singing about a pencil. You know. That feeling? There it is. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I had a little hat. I seen that. Ooh, baby, she walked in my place and never said hi. Oh, every time she came, I wanted to say hi, but she walked away every time. That kind of shit. Yeah, I love it. You know, her flair was
Now you want to pull.
really out there.
You want you want people to come to your channel, and you want people they feel comfortable
coming to the channel. It's a slow process. But I think there are a lot of people are going to start coming to the channel. It's, if you spread yourself out too far, it leads to fuck up.
Yeah.
If you keep it where it belongs, then if somebody is in search, they will come.
It's hard to know who's going to be there or what their attitude is at the time. You know, that's another thing.
Yeah,
There's just so many variables there. You lose track. I'm sorry. I'm just playing along. Yeah, I'm shutting. I'm getting everything shut down here. I shut down who I'm broadcasting to. I keep trying to get back into oh, what the hell's that? The website. No, not True Social. The other one. That shut down a lot. Oh, I can't remember the name of the website. They've got one already posted on their videos. I can't remember who that website was. You know, when you follow along and you post other sub channels.
I don't know. I don't
That's your already account on. Oh, crazy! It's not True Social, but it's the other one. Devos is playing on that one too now.
Oh yeah.
Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble. I'm not on Rumble. I've got one on Rumble so far.
Oh.
I don't remember how I tied it to it. I'll try to do that to the next couple of, but Rumble's going to be coming a new one. I'm not going to say it's a YouTube replacement, but it's building momentum.
It's more of saying fuck you, whatever, you know, being able to free speech type thing, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Rumble. Yeah. I haven't gone over there. I kind of I don't know. I don't even know how I got here actually, but
I'm glad I keep putting that link up, Todd. That brings someone like yourself right up here, dude.
Right on, man. I like you guys, and I'll just keep on sharing whatever it is. I just want to make sure.
I put a share on my Facebook. I've got always over 60 people that follow me. I know that's not a lot on Facebook, but 90% of them are people that I know very well. I know their character, and they still don't watch this, but they'll watch some stupid idiot on a TikTok thing and make a comment.
Mm-hmm.
What a fucking moron. I tell you,
know.
TikTok has helped me separate the idiots from real people, man.
I don't go on that or any of the Snapchat, any of that bullshit.
Nope. Snapchat's a setup for pedophiles.
Yeah, I have no idea because I don't even go there.
Exactly. We neither don't have an account and won't make one.
Yeah, I never had it. What the hell is there's another one? There's another one my daughter is trying to get me on. I think it was Snapchat. I was like, I don't want that on my fucking phone.
Nope.
She
Twitter.
put it on there. I don't want that
Twitter
shit
is
on.
another one that a
Yeah,
lot.
I can't stand Twitter. I started
I'm
that.
not there. Never been there. Don't want to go.
I
I don't
started
care.
that years ago, and was like, no, that's not me. I can't do that. And
You
all
know where I had fun when I was younger? Yahoo chat rooms, dude.
mm,
I had so much fun in them because I had these guys from MIT give me a chat bot. Any chat room I went into, I had this gold hammer that had an aura around it, and even the owners were like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I'd tell the owners, "Be careful, I'll bump your ass out of your own channel," and I could. it
what was that?
was Yahoo chat rooms.
Oh, geez, I was like,
Yeah, that was in the '90s, dude.
yeah, I wasn't into that.
I was.
I was trying to run a business. I didn't even realize that shit was going on back then.
Yeah, it was
That's
crazy
crazy.
back then, man.
Yeah. Wow.
And that's why I'm so leery about any woman that comes on here and goes, "I'm interested in you." You're not even a fucking male. Fuck you.
Wow.
You know, that's weird, man. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
there's a lot of that shit going on now, and a lot of people didn't realize it was going on back then. And they just become more advanced at disguising themselves. You know,
Oh, yeah.
it got fucking pervertedly sick real quick.
Yeah, I see all this shit too. It's like, what the fuck was it today? This dude, what the hell is that? That guy that he has a car show or is on TV or got real famous. And now he's like promoting giving away a 280Z or a what the fuck was it? Camaro or what was it? The fuck, what was that car? Oh,
I don't know.
Corvette. Blah blah blah, and they showed a picture of it, and you could win $1 million if you sign up now. So I was like, really? So I clicked on it like a dumbass, and I clicked on it, and all that fucking site was selling T-shirts, and if the only way you could just sign up was to buy a T-shirt, well, that'll give you a four. Oh yeah, man! I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, and I wrote in there, it's like, oh, so you're promoting T-shirt sales now. Oh, plus $1 million for you. And it says no purchase necessary. So I went to that site, and every freaking time I went back to that website, that led me back to the T-shirt sales. It said no purchase necessary, but yeah, it's all been it's a fucking runaround, man. It pisses you off. Or
You
you
see
fucking
that everywhere, yeah.
yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, I don't even know the guy. He had a TV show and all this big famous shit. And it's probably a bunch of fake thing to take your fucking credit card number and put it through hell. Whoever, whatever. I'm not playing that fucking game no more.
Oh yeah, get to the next level. You got to enter a credit card number and make a purchase.
Yeah, to buy T-shirts.
We'll give you the basic of what you're after, but in order to get further into a T-shirt, we're going to require a credit card number, their authorization code, and let's go, kids. It's like, no, I want to hear what you have to say first. No. We want to tell you what we had to say, but first you got to pay for it. What?
Usually, when you go
Where,
to them,
where is their freedom in that decision?
yeah. So I scrolled through all their fucking mandatory bullshit. It was like, you don't have to pay for this. This is a free sign up. And I go through all their bullshit, all their T-shirts. It fucking took me, I bet, 15 minutes to scroll through all their fucking swag they wanted to sell, and finally got to that fucking site where, oh, you can click here. Well, you click on that, there's no click because it's a dead fucking beat thing.
Yep.
There's no fucking blue lettering or fucking shit at the end of that. So I clicked on that and I was like, well, I went right back up to the top again. And I was like, oh, so you're selling swag, huh? And about 20 minutes later, the same shit came up and all the comments and where I made the comments disappeared.
Yep.
But it was the same fucking site.
Yep.
Yeah.
They want people to say, what the fuck are you doing? And here's the proof of it. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I want to get a hold of the motherfucker in charge in the first place. And like you, I don't want to say names, but I like to just because. But
Here's the thing. You know that channel, Redacted?
Redacted?
Red Acted.
Nope. I don't do auditors. Nope.
No, it's not an auditor.
Redacted.
It's Redacted. It's just it's like it's a channel on YouTube, but they got their Rumble and they got like their little tiny studio thing going with all their fancy mics and everything. And you listen to their since I'll come across, I don't listen to it anymore, but you watch it once and then you get an email. Emails say, look, you appreciate you watching the show, and they'll be selling a MacBook.
Yeah, premise after premise. Yep.
You go through that and find out that at the very end, it's some weird place that's asking for this like extremely high shipping rate. And first of all, it's supposed to be free. Fuckface. And
oh yeah.
What it is it's just a big scam. So there is no AI intelligence running security across the YouTube platform if they just allow it.
Yep.
They just flat out allow this to happen. It's almost like, we want you to get ripped off.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to say earlier is like, so they're allowing that, but they can't allow me to say, yeah, I love this song and I want to share this song, but no, we're going to fucking block you because blah, 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 or whatever. It's okay for them to fucking sell shit, but it's not okay for me to share an old song that I remembered from years ago. That's how I feel, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, that was fucking ridiculous, man. Pisses me off so bad. I think they're using the whole thing, that platform too. I don't know. I really don't get it. Yeah.
Todd.
Yeah.
You're 56?
No, I'm almost 60 actually.
Okay. When you hit 60, that's when all your troubles will be gone.
and then I'll be dead probably. I don't give a shit, man. This fucking life is tough enough, and I really, I wake up some mornings like I wish I was dead because I'm tired of the bullshit. So
Yep.
I'm not scared. I'm not fucking scared to die. I guarantee you that.
I accepted death a very long time ago.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, life is terminal. Get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm really starting to wear down here. We're getting late. I need to shut this down. Get myself to bed. Now we're almost at 3 o'clock in the morning here, my time. I want to thank you all for coming. I thank you, Todd. Thank you, Jay Blues, man. What more can I say, man? I'm draining myself every week, but it's all right. It's all for the cause, right?
Yeah, in a sense it is, but you know, I live every day and try to make the best of it, and I hope you guys do too.
Absolutely.
And you know, you guys are always welcome to call me even after the fucking fact. So
Right.
that's just the way it is. I got my life, you got yours, and we all have our own opinions. And I appreciate you being there.
Right.
And I had a good time tonight, and I appreciate it.
Well, sure enough.
I always do, man. I always look forward to being able to talk with you and Jay Blues and everybody, man.
Give it a few days. I'll bring another one up. We'll do it again. My voice is getting better. I'm healing. All right. We're on to the next broadcast.
Good show tonight, Captain.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming to the Captain's Lounge. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Good night.
Adios, amigos.
Catch you later, Cap. Todd, I need to call tomorrow.
Yeah, you can call me right now if you want.
I can't do it right now, but I'll call you. I'll give you a buzz tomorrow. All right, we're out of here.
All right. Bye.
All right. Thank you.